Mic check one. Mic check one.
Mic check two. Mic check two.
Check one, check two.
All right.
Tony P,
Eugene,
what's up?
Mr. Gino, here we go.
Friday Fight Night Series 9.
We were just reminiscing a little bit in the booth and just looking at each other going, Series 9.
Wow.
How many years is that? Are there any historians out there for Piazza's live stream?
Yeah.
It's been a few years. We're here. It's 9. It's grown. It's growing. We've been throwing around 64 teams. We're still at 48, probably for at least one more, this one, and we'll get into 64 teams maybe in a conversation after this is, after this series. You know how long these take? It's a lot of fun. It's win or go home. Race day, win by 2. It's opening night. Feels like opening day on baseball almost for pool players here. We got former champions Joel Baca, squaring off against Sam and Charlie, veteran teams on both sides.
Right.
On the other side of the match here on table 2, we've got a couple of rookies. They're not rookies in age, but they are rookies to Friday Fight Night. Tom Sanders, Mike Storey, playing a couple veterans, Shawn, McKelvy, and Ryan Mette. Have been here, done that. They've won a bunch of matches. Still looking for their first cash in a Friday Fight Nights. And here we go. The break on table 2, Mike Storey to break the balls. If you see, the felt looks real pretty, and it's real slick. Ice rink out there. So I would, if you've got a future match, I would definitely get in here and beat some balls around.
Yeah, you had mentioned that earlier. Like, it is going to be a different table for a few rounds, just with the conditions. And we're off and running on table 2.
You know what, though? I think, like, everybody here and everybody that's played pool for, I don't know, 5, 10, 20, we've all had that new felt. We all get excited. We all kind of know how it reacts. We know the draw grabs. The rails are kind of dead to a follow inside English kind of deal. So what does that mean? That means you got to get different angles. You got to play different patterns.
Right.
And, yep, so it's new to everybody here. I've had a couple people in here only hitting balls in the last couple of days. It just got felted Wednesday. So it is brand new and slick and fast. Ryan Henry did a great job once again.
Hats off to Ryan.
Anytime billiards, if you're out there and you need you need your table refelted, that he's the man. That's the guy we use. Ryan Henry. He's a pool player. Big part of the pool community here in Denver.
And VNEA champs, part of the VNEA champ team.
The Cheyenne, Wyoming Rocky Mountain team tournament. Okay, he's got the 2-ball tied up here. Almost took care of it right there. You know, not only does it make it tougher to run out because the pockets are bigger, but we were just talking about that too, Gene. The cue ball is harder to control at the moment, so the safeties will be harder as well.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier before we started, the kind of English we're used to having things grab and those type of things, everything's going to react differently. So that even though the object ball might be going down, your cue ball might end up funky. Thanks, Chris Black. Appreciate it. And we're off and running on table 1 as well. John and Joel Baca versus Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson, off and running. So we've got 48 teams here for Friday Fight Night Series 9. And I think after the players' meeting, we've got the first 5, 6 Fridays ready to go.
Yes. Exciting. Well, except the weekend of the 21st, which is the Piazza's the inaugural 8-Ball Open Championship that we'll have here. Just got another strong player signed up today. Shane McMahon is on the list.
Oh, my goodness.
Mr. Shane McMahon.
This is, you had mentioned it before. This is kind of like you wanted a counterpart to, obviously the Stevie Chan Memorial has become a huge part of the Colorado pool tournament scene. It is the 9-ball tournament in Colorado, and you wanted the 8-ball equivalent. And it's kind of the same thing. You're seeing some big names walk through the door, and we've had some big names in the Stevie Chan.
The Stevie Chan has been incredible.
Huge.
I mean, I get goosebumps as soon as you just mentioned that. Like, just the incredible, the turnouts and the level of play. I think there was 12 700s last one or 11. Or it's growing.
The champion flying in from the UK because he saw what this tournament was all about, and he came in, and so Joe Prince comes in and takes it home from the UK.
One of the coolest things I've ever seen. I getting goosebumps thinking about it. Me and Amo went out to the Moscone Cup this year, and Joe picked us up at the airport. We took this train for about a half hour to where his pool room is, and there's the trophy. The Piazza's trophy is in the UK.
How cool is
at
that?
His bar behind the liquor bottles. I mean, it's at the top rack. It was,
you sent the picture. I was like, how cool is that?
Yeah, it was cool. It was super cool.
The Piazza's trophy got a passport.
Traveled across halfway around the world, and it's displayed proudly by a champion that we had. So it was pretty cool.
Gerald Salas, what is up, my dude?
The mayor
himself. The mayor of Grand Junction.
When is Daryl going to get in this and grab a partner and get in this?
Yeah, Daryl.
He is prime and ready. I think he would excel in this format for sure.
Agreed.
Daryl is a gamer and a hell of a player. Hell of a dude, too. Great guy. He was one of your partners. You guys did well in one of, I think it was an 1100 or 1200. I think it was 1200.
It was a 1200.
Yeah.
Super fun. And we ate well as well.
Okay, if you guys, Mike Storey, Tom Sanders, rookies to the Friday Fight Nuts, but known well in the Denver area. I have not seen Tom Sanders in a minute, and it was good to see him.
That's awesome. He's got his cowboy hat in the profile pic.
JB. Took me a while to remember that Jay Simpleman is James Beckmeyer.
Ah, what's up, Beck?
JB. Getting close to that baseball. Opening day, about 2.5 weeks.
Who's Beck's team? Who's Beckmeyer's
team? The St. Louis Cardinals, dude.
Oh, my goodness.
Anytime he gets out of line and lippy with me, I just send him a clip of an 87 World Series Game 7 when we ended them in Minnesota.
Oh, no.
Yeah, only when he gets a little lippy and a little cocky on me. I just send him that, and it's all over.
Oh,
I don't have to do anything else.
Twins cards, little knife stab. So are you going forward here for the 11, or are you trying to hold it for the 15 and get that back angle for the 11?
I think it's such a full hit. You can just gently go forward here, especially with the new felt.
Sure.
I think I want to get a pretty decent angle here. It looks like you can almost run into the 1 as a stopper. I think soft pool is going to be like very gentle. If you got that in your game, you're going to have an advantage on the new felt.
Sure, that slow roll.
Slow roll, soft stroke.
Yeah.
Controlling your draw is going to be huge in this. It's going to be huge.
Oh, should I go ahead and delete that chat? That's some blasphemy.
We could end up, he could get blocked for that, actually. I don't think it could be the first person blocked on Piazza's Live ever. and to say that, and the man is in a graveyard somewhere as the greatest, biggest legend in Minnesota. Like, easy, buddy. Easy. An idiot.
That's
what kind of a comment is that? You see how the top reacts.
Yes.
It wants to spin into the rail before it releases.
Right. Yeah, sure.
But that's pretty good. He's just tree-topped over the 1 here.
So is this 2 rails like kind of towards the 1, or are you just kind of just leaving a cut for your partner?
I like going 2 rails and digging and trying to go into underneath the 1. So if I do hit the 1, I'm okay. I don't want to come flat and try to go up table. I'm trying to get it in 2 rails here. But you know also that everything kind of spins long. What a shot by Charlie! What a shot by Charlie on the top screen. I'm going to light up the fire. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was an amazing shot by Charlie to go up 1-0 on the top.
And let's go ahead and talk about Mike Storey's shot here to clear the 1.
That's the route I wouldn't have gone, but he hit it dead perfect.
Yeah.
We're looking at a 1-0 lead here.
Billabong 1946. This is a 48-team tournament. We have tournament money and Calcutta money in here. So we've got
1-0 Sam and Charlie, and 1-0 Tom and Mike.
0 and 1-0. All right. Wow. Let's get back to table 1 now. Make sure I have the score right. I missed that shot from Charlie, but obviously it was a game winner. But same with that out by Tom and Mike there.
I went to class the other day too. I'm not. This is on me. I'm not exactly ready for the instant replay, but I was in here with John Becker doing work.
Okay.
I got the whole cheat sheet, and I am practicing, and it will be. Well, this is it.
Oh,
that's the camera.
Okay,
we can
right.
move around the whole room and stuff. But my apologies. We are close, and we can just leave it. What I found out is you can leave it running.
Okay.
And we can go back and clip anything.
Okay.
And so it will be. I'm in class right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I promise you, I will have it down.
Yeah. And sorry,
before the first round is over. If I do not get the instant replay down by the first round is complete, if you just come in here, everyone out there, everybody, the pool players, the patrons, the fans, you get a $50 bar tab. If I do not have every one of you,
I like
if there's
the weight.
I'm going busted. If there's 200 people out there, and I don't have this,
at least one good replay in the first round.
if I don't get it one replay, and after I got till the first round is down, the world gets a $50 bar tab. Because I am apologizing because I was in here the other day studying, and I still need a little work. Because I'm afraid that I'll lose the screens because it pops up six screens on the main screen, but
it goes NASA real quick.
And you got to hit this joystick. You got to go back. There's a fast forward and a slow motion. But
Richard,
come on,
he's already ready.
You
for
hold
his
it to me
$50. He's already ready.
I already, I ain't gonna lose that bet. I'm gonna get ready, and we're gonna have the instant replay. It's 100%. If not, boom, everybody, just come on in.
Aaron
Get
Thrower,
your $50 worth of alcohol.
The purse is over $59K.
I think it was exactly 1,100 more than last the Friday Fight Night Series.
Awesome.
And the pay is up this time on Digital Pool.
Yes. If you go to the bracket, which is on the description of this stream, but also you'll see it on the post on Facebook. If you go to the Digital Pool bracket, you'll also see a payout section where it's all listed out there as well. The first place winner is walking home with $20K plus. I mean, 5 figures for each player.
Oh, that was a good real first there. I believe it's 59.5 or 59.4.
Awesome.
That it's either one of those, and it is posted now on Digital Pool. So if you, Diane was asking as well, if there's a list of the teams, you can go to Digital Pool. I don't have a list handy, but if you go to Digital Pool, everybody's on the bracket, so you can look at everyone there. Yep.
Richard's calling it. This is going to impact the Coors pints to $50 a pint if you lose the replay bet.
Trent Shealy, you want to know the truth, or you want to know just my fabricated answer?
What made you change the tables around, breaking from the other side?
Because they're breaking from the other side, dude.
Oh,
dude, it's kind of a funny story.
I just noticed that,
dude. So Wednesday morning we're getting them. So I get here real early. I get the jack out, and we're moving around the tables. We put, because I switched the tables actually because I didn't like the way table 1 was rolling. So I put 1 and 2 are out in the community of our other pool tables, and I picked 2 of our best rolling tables and moved them into position.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And when I did that, I didn't even think to the spot
where the ball return was.
Fast. So Ryan gets done. Ryan texts me, he goes, because I was doing office work or something that day, and he texts me and says, I'm all done. And I said, awesome, whatever. Write the check, and I come out, and the first thing I see, I go, oh, no. And he goes, what? And I was like, oh, no. He goes, what, dude? And I'm like, oh, it's all right. Don't worry. He goes, what? I go there backwards. And he goes, what? And I said, well, it used to be
that's
down
not
there.
on you, Ryan.
And exactly. And so I said, you know what? It's okay. What's the difference? Turn them around. We're breaking that way now.
I like it. Hey.
So that's how it happened. The other one would have said I made a decision, and I just thought it was time to mix it up.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer.
That's what happened.
Trent Shealy with the observation. I just noticed that.
I've had a few people ask me why. What? And actually, like it was league night, and people were like semi confrontational about it. And I was like,
You're moving my cheese, dude.
What happened? Look at how big the pockets are now. But that's look at the cue ball.
Yeah.
We talked about it. Pockets are bigger, but it's harder to manage the cue ball.
Yeah, good example there.
Yeah, I was like, dude, we just switched them around.
Yeah.
We're just breaking from there. Well, what is it going to do with the camera angle when you're breaking? I'm like, we'll be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No panic here.
I just noticed it. I literally, until Trent brought it up.
Well, because people come down here to grab ball.
Oh, yeah,
That's what happened.
sure.
They didn't even look at the line
Yeah.
in the spot. They just,
Yeah.
dude,
You know where to go for table 1 and 2 to grab the ball.
100%. So, okay, Baca's working on an out. Little baby bump there. Does he get shape on the 11? I believe so. He has 9-ball shape.
Yeah, I don't think that was an intentional bump on the 14. If he doesn't have
Look
that
at the
11,
draw. I was talking about it. Tom had to draw it back. Well, he went all the way back. I don't know if the 3 is impeding the 12, but you see the easy draw. Everyone knows about it.
with the new felt.
Yeah, you feel like that's how you want your stroke to be, like
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah,
That
you
can
feel like
draw the
you
cue
feel
ball
like Venom.
7-8 feet.
Yeah,
As soon as that gets broken in a little, you're going to have to dial in your stroke to get that kind of action. But he is hooked on the 12, it looks like, on the top screen here.
yeah. Sometimes we're used to that like draw turning into a stop shot. Okay, I think the Bacas have a little bit of an issue here now.
Yep, they're a little bit of trouble here.
If they want to stay offensive, I think that 11 does go across corner.
That's another thing about Neufeld, the banks.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Mike. He found the pocket. Tough shape, though. Tom's going to have to probably back cut that ball top right. Both Bacas, Shawn, I know it's
Oh,
he
it
can
went.
shoot it straight in.
And
What
he
a
clears
shot.
the 14.
What a shot
Wow.
by the champ, former champ, John Baca. Hits that beautifully.
Wow. Had the avenue.
Now, this is those little sneaky draw shots. You can play the 8 in the same pocket here, Gino,
Sure.
and you don't even have to do much. Just a little bit of a stroke. It'll grab, and it'll go right back to the rail.
And this is because it's Neufeld, but is the conservative play here, we're in an 1100 tournament, to just kind of roll it forward and go short side 8? Does that go to the bottom right? You ever doing that? Or is that a never?
I don't mind it. I mean, I'm like not ever never doing it, but
Yeah. Yeah, but this should be in the toolbox. Like, and are you ever? Okay, so it looks like he's going to be drawing it for the 8 ball in the
just
same
a
pocket.
nice, easy little draw on the new felt. Didn't have to draw it that much, did he?
It worked out.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
it's scratched. Oh, it's scratched. Ball in hand for Sam and Charlie to take a 2-rack lead. In the meantime, let's jump over to table 2 after the shot here.
Well, the cue ball's flying here. It's kind of just roll the dice. He's going all out for the 15 corner pocket. And he scratched, undercut it, hit it fat. Okay, great opportunity for Shawn and Ryan here to get on the board. Everybody probably thinking about that first rack. Let's, get that under. I mean,
Sure.
the nerves are pumping. Maybe not for the veterans. They've been out in the lights now. I mean, it's starting to get. Is it? I still think there's people with the first rack, the first tournament butterflies are always there when I play a tournament. So with all this money on the line and the lights on, first week, there's got to be butterflies.
Yeah, and the next best thing to do when you're in a tournament like this, the heart's pumping, is if your opponents go up 1, is to just find that return serve. And meanwhile, we got Sam and Charlie up 2-0.
That was a tough roll for the Bacas after
Yeah.
John just hit an amazing shot to
Yeah.
open that up. Those are the little shots that I would practice. Just a little tip of draw. I'm telling you, it's going to go a foot.
Yeah.
That little easy draw.
Yeah.
No power, very finesse kind of game.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been notified that we've got new felt. Get some time in.
I think it just adds a completely element not only of the Scotch doubles that we have to deal with here, but the new felt, just the difficulty. The pockets are bigger, but it's way more difficult. Everyone was used to the old felt. Everyone had the speed down. Everyone knew how to shoot the balls into the pocket. You can't hit the rail on the old felt.
Right.
These pockets are tight. They've now been widened for at least a month or two. But like we talked about,
the cue ball's
where's the
different.
cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, it's crazy when you watch these pro events too, when they talk about new felt, and they're talking about humidity and all these other things, and there's that constant adjustment that these pros are making to that awareness that there is new felt.
Well,
and there's
another thing about the pros, they live on this. You know this. They go to a brand new tournament in Dubai, or they go to the UK Open, or they go to the Vietnam Open, or they go to the US Open. Dude,
it's not a worn table.
It's brand new. So they are super accustomed to the slide and the new felt. Like, they have a huge advantage if you're going into a brand new open tournament and there's 10 amateurs that are in there. That's another piece of advantage for sure, to know the slide and everything. One of the best ever kicking with the slide. I don't know if you've watched him. It is incredible, Shane Van Boning. How he dictates the slide, the speed.
And he knows it's going to slide a little bit.
It's incredible how good he kicks on new felt, because there's a lot of tools you can't use like that we're used to.
I wonder how often that he gets his home table refelted just to stay in tune. And he's got his bar too. He could probably.
Well, that's a good point. And he's probably the only one hitting balls on it, so it's not getting a lot of wear.
That's true.
So it's just him.
That's true.
And over time, I'm sure it does tighten up, and humidity and all that.
And that's when he's like, "Hey, refresh it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephanie Ford.
What's up, Steph?
What's up? Boom shakalaka. Southern Miss in the books.
SMU. Who's watching that game, Tony?
It's USM, actually, bro. And that's
USM, excuse me.
Where Brett Favre went. And they got a pool room there that I played in called the Green Room, Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Rigid Boris, if you go to Digital Pool right now, you can go ahead and see the payouts, but let me do the quick math for you. First place is walking home with 8,640 tournament money plus 13,275 Calcutta money, 21,915, just shy of 22 grand. Wow.
Well, we just saw the little bit of draw stroke. He ended up getting straight in. This is going to be tough. I imagine he's going to go forward, play a cut on the 8-ball or the bank, but 15 ball's big here.
Hey, knowing that there's a big draw on this, are you ever drawing back for the top right?
Not with this. I don't think so. Maybe not with that straight in. I think he hit it pretty good.
This is really good. Yeah.
I think I would have played it like that just about every time.
The cut.
Because here's the other deal. Even though the pockets are playing bigger, you add speed and draw.
Yeah.
Speed and draw. And these will spit just as violently as a Predator table you've seen in Vegas.
Yeah, sure.
Like, if you hit that short rail,
yeah.
If you go easy and you're going follow, you can
rattle.
it'll wiggle in. But when you add speed and draw, it tightens up every pocket known to man. And what a great out!
Look at that.
What
tie things up.
Nice little out. They're on the board 1-1. Shawn and Marion off and running. Baca's trying to get on the board here. They had a real good chance in game number 2 to tie it at 1. And just an unfortunate little tiki off the 8 scratch.
Mm-hmm. But that is something you can control, right? Which is the cue balls don't change. And the way, the tangent lines and the way the cue ball comes off your object ball is something you can control, knowing that there's some different conditions kind of on the felt. And that one where Joel just made that contact with the 8, I think, potentially that could have been avoided. John was just looking at, what is this cue ball going to do?
Shooting the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Watch out, 8 ball. Watch out, 8 ball.
Yeah, good.
Oh, no.
And here we
Just
are.
a really tough start for the Bacas here. Had a shot to win. They got an early 8.
And now down 0-3.
And I hate to bring this up, but when we were at the players' meeting, this is what I noticed. We were doing the live draw, and for some reason, John was showing a lot of emotion over drawing the 2 chip. He said no. He said
Oh.
no. We drew the 2 last time.
Oh,
and
goodness.
they were exited from the tournament in the first round.
Oh, a little superstition.
All I have to say is it's bad luck to be superstitious. That's all I'm saying. That's all I have to say about.
Wait a minute.
being
I'm
super-
confused. Yeah, my brain hurts now after that statement. It's bad luck to be superstitious. Ah, bad roll. Unlucky. Stay tuned at 9 o'clock. We've got another 4 teams. Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus
Both rookies to the night, but been around and playing pool for a lot of years. Greg Kingsbury's a monster.
everyone knows their name. But rookies to the Friday Fight Night versus Charles Hicks and Jim Cole. And then the 9 o'clock match, the table 2 match will be Duke Marion and Brian Casey, who've been in this tournament, against Joey Smith and Pom Rai. Very much veterans, also have gone in the money and champions of the Friday Fight Night.
They've won it all.
Yep. Mike looking real comfortable here. I think he wanted the 7 next, but Tom's got to readjust here a little bit.
Well, that's the benefit of having a lot of balls on the table and everything in the open. He's fine on the 4 here. It can lead to the 3 or the 1, depending on where the cue ball ends up. I would like to take the 1 off as soon as possible, especially shooting the 4 because you're going to be under it. You could come back with the 6 to get to the 1. The patterns here.
Oh, let's take a quick Luke Castle trivia timeout. Colorado pool history. This guy won 8-ball and 9-ball in VNEA. He is now a brick mason and one of the coolest guys I know and learned from. Won several VNEA regional tournaments. Who is he? Colorado pool history. 8-ball and 9-ball in VNEA. Now a brick mason and one of the coolest guys.
I would say Jose Loma is my guess.
Final
I
answer?
do not know if he's the brick mason, but I know he won the 8 and the 9.
All right.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
So you're going to come back to the 1 off the 6 here. The 7, you want to bet. You got to get a pretty good angle on the 7, Gino, with the 9 and the stripe. The stripes, traffic around it. You need a pretty good angle on the 7 to get on the rest of the balls. The 9-ball play is huge. You almost want to get straight in so you can draw out of it. So I like going 6 with the Neufeld. I think you can go easy and just kind of drift down for the 1, and then play the 1, draw back out 3, 7, 8 is the new pattern, I believe.
Okay.
A little far here.
Yeah.
Little far here. I think you're okay, though. I think you can go, it's that corner pocket plays huge here, the top left. I was going to say follow it down between the 8 in the corner pocket, get to the end rail, and play 3 short side or the 7. That's what he's looking at right now.
Are you ever trying to make contact with the 3, hit the brakes there? Or has that become a little too unpredictable with where that 3's going to end up?
What are you shooting now?
Going 1 and then going into the cue ball in towards the 3.
And great observation there also. Because of the draw, can just take so much.
Right.
Absolutely. I think I love the call. Drawing off the 3, nice and easy. You can definitely go into the 3 here with some draw with the new felt, 100%. You might even be able to do it with the old felt, but I like that a lot. Bumping the 3, controlling the speed, and look,
it rubbed off the top of the 3. And look at this leave. Oh, my.
He wanted, obviously, to go into it full,
Right.
nudging the 3 to the corner pocket.
Sure.
And now, you're just kind of where this cue ball goes. You cut the 7. You're definitely going to get contact here.
Mike Williford, looking forward to your first match. It's your first Friday Fight Night with Vince Ariano. That's awesome. We got an additional hint here from Luke Castle. He also played with Tony, MG4, Steve, and Baumgartner.
James
against
Hilsner.
Spain.
James Hilsner.
Okay.
Sorry. I should have known that. Yeah,
that was the perfect hint.
It was too easy of a hint for me when we double dipped Team Spain in 1996. Where were you?
Wow.
Dude, that was bringing back flashbacks here.
Yeah. All right. Look, tough back cut here from Mike Storey. Going to be running into some stripes here. Oh, no. Oh, look at the way this just got left.
What a shot by Mike Storey,
Wow.
dude. Cut the paint off of it, nicked the 14, comes into position for the 3.
And
Couldn't have ended up any better.
Yeah, this is almost where Tom would put it ball in hand.
Yeah, what are you doing? Just sliding over, stunning over across, playing the 8. If it don't go far enough in the corner or the side. Yeah,
Sure.
you got the side or the corner. Give yourself
Sure.
2 options. I'm trying to get over between the 10 and the 14 on the rail, just straight across, 8 in the side. That's what I'm looking at.
I like it. Moset, what's up? Thanks for tuning in.
Aaron Hara is in Friday Fight Night.
Never
9.
heard of him. No.
Got a new partner. I don't know how many times
He's
been
playing
he's been
next
in the money
week.
quite a bit here.
Against what I think
Double
are
A
the
batteries, dude.
double A's.
Urf. I
The
told.
Urf.
Sorry, I said I was going to do it. I'm not allowed. I was told I can't do that
can't do it for
for
April.
April, but
No.
I'm definitely going to do it for Aaron.
Yeah, but they've got the tough match next week against what I
drawing?
would consider the
Is he
favorites.
drawing this? If you're drawing this, there's the 13 ball to worry about. Oh, he's stunned. Okay.
And there it is. Yeah, you've
Looked
got
like he was loading up some draw.
a little 50, but he's fine here. Looks like he's going to cut to the side.
I would definitely. I think he's side or the corner. Oh, he's going the side. Okay. I like him more of a. Well, it's preference for sure. I think you got more issues if you're talking skids and
Sure.
some funny things happening with the rotation of the ball going in the side here, but because you can pump it in the corner.
Oh, just overcut it. Yeah, Aaron, the AA team is playing me and
Double A
Taylor
batteries.
Wolf next week. That's why these guys, yeah, they don't have a chance. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know why you tuned in, Aaron. Just go ahead. Just leave the sticks in the bag.
I had no idea you guys were playing them.
We draw Aaron and Aaron first
I'm going to
round.
let you take
Oh,
the mic
jeez.
on that one.
Oh, man.
I'm done talking about that match.
No, it's going to be a tough match for sure. It's going to be a tough match.
Chris Bierman says, which Spain player played in the Mosconi Cup?
Oh, that'd be,
David Alcaide.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was on the
Dav-
team we
David
double dipped.
Alcaide.
He was just a little kid.
He was he was on that team too that you beat?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dude, amateur pool. He was in the VNEA, bro.
Oh, my gosh.
He was in the VNEA. Shane Van Boning was in the VNEA. Good shot.
I think he might have been.
Oof.
Yeah, looking
This
at
is they're in
coming off the-
danger here. And you, watch, if the 12s froze, they have a real tough time playing safe here.
Yeah, that's a good point. They're going to look at. Yep, that's what Tom's looking at.
If it's not froze, they got a pretty easy safe. If it is froze, we might have our first frozen rail. Oh, they both agree. That's good. Trent Shealy is wondering what the name of the tournament is to look up on Digital Pool. What is it under?
You can look under either Friday Fight Night Series 9 or just FFN 9. So it's not FNF, it's FFN 9 on Digital Pool.
Very good.
Yeah, right now, Ryan Mette knows that there's not something too offensive here. I don't know if they called it frozen, but the fact that he's thinking so much must be that they called it frozen. All right, let's hop over to the other table as Ryan thinks about this shot here. Looks like we've got John at the table.
Oof, there's in a predicament here. Bacas are grinders. They've won this before. when they won it, a little Baca history here under trivia. The only time that they've made it out of the first round, only time
Was when they won it?
when they won it.
Interesting.
So does that
Yeah.
play into a mind game a little bit?
Well, you brought up the superstition too, right?
Yeah.
Where they pulled the same chip when they were knocked out the first round.
So the frozen ball, the cue ball can drive into this rail. The rail's not dead to the cue ball. The rail is dead to the 12 ball.
12.
So if the 12 is frozen and you lay up, the cue ball doesn't get a rail, and the 12 ball banks and does not go to another rail, April, it is a foul. And the reason why it's such a big deal on long shots when you go down, even though it seems harmless, and your opponent will go up and say that's frozen, if you mishit it, if you miscue, if you aim wrong, and it goes down and double kisses that ball, and it clearly hits back to the rail, that rail is dead to the object ball. If the cue ball is frozen, say, you can't nudge a ball and go back to that rail with the cue ball without anything else hitting the rail. Same thing. The rail is dead to the ball that's frozen to it. Oh, look.
Oh, it almost.
That might have just got real jellyish. That was a good collision there. Let's go to this. Let's go to table 2 here and see what kind of angle he's got. And while Joel's trying to maneuver this, this has got to be nerve-wracking a little bit.
Yeah, but does he have to go?
I don't think he can. I don't think there's a cut here. No, he's trying to just move it, I believe. Boy, this is a nerve-wracking shot. They just made an 8-ball early on the last rack.
Yeah. I think with the 3 and 4 on the table still, there's other options here. I think the 8-ball is a problem for everyone, no? Or can you double kiss that 8-ball in if you're stripes?
I think with the new felt, the pocket will play a little bigger and you can double kiss it in. This is a real tough shot. Tom Sanders, I don't think it cuts in.
Yeah, that was really a lot to ask for there.
What a fortunate bump on the 11 ball.
Right.
The cue ball was going to come out and give him a way better angle to cut it in.
Right.
And the 11 met up with it and kept it down table in almost a perfect spot. I thought the shot, back in the day, you saw Efren shoot that shot a lot. Do we have the telestrator up?
Yep.
Best in the world at shooting this shot, and obviously everyone practices it now, but it comes up a lot, is this shot right here, where you go rail first. The Efren, I mean, when I was playing this, and you practice that. Obviously, the new felt, how much English you're using, really difficult. But once you get that 8-ball moving, this pocket is bigger now, and it would have been rolling. It could have hit the long rail before and still gone in, but.
And now, Ryan Mette and Shawn McKelvy with a great opportunity.
I'm trying to go into the 14 and the 12 here.
Yeah, just
this is going to be a danger here, unless it stays off and you can see the 10. I would have dug in a little bit and really tried to get into that 14 and nudge the 12 or something, knowing that the 10 was there. I don't know if that's what he tried, but looked like he was just trying to play position. Stripes is not out of the weeds yet here now.
Yeah. Now this cut 13, does that address that 12?
I think you can definitely draw. You can draw this and definitely catch a piece of the 12. 100%. You can do a lot of these little, like we were talking about. If you come off with a little bit of draw on the cuts, you can grip it and it will alter the angle pretty good coming off there.
So Ryan's also just taking a look at, what if I just left it back where it was again?
Is that frozen ball rule in the BCA and VNA rule sets? I'll tell you what, I have not read the VNA Bible on rules. I would imagine it's in the BCA, though, Billiard Congress of America, for sure. I don't know about the VNA.
So if he is trying to, so what Ryan's looking at is putting the cue ball back where it was here. If you are going to do that, are you ever just addressing this 12 now and going 13 this way? And then
I think that's a little bit of a too thin of a cut to try to cut this 13 into the. But what about going 13 off the half ball hit on the 14. And then going into the 12?
Sure.
I think he's doing your shot. I think he's going to try to cut it and draw. And you can't lay into it with speed. Oh, what a shot.
Look at that.
And there it is. That's
game winner.
That's a great shot there.
Yeah, that's
when you add, the more speed you add, the less you can get on the action on the draw.
Sure.
I think we all know that. He's still on this 2-ball. Boy, he just was married to it, and he did move it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the 2's still a problem, but.
Oh, rattle.
That's hard to do. He kind of jumped up. You didn't see the cue ball releasing forward.
Yeah.
He kind of jumped up. That's why he didn't get the action on the cue ball with 2 rails, nice and easy.
And new felt or not, it'll still do that.
Here's a trick on the new felt too. Stay smooth. Like, it just reminds me all the time when I'm on. Power does not work as effectively on new felt. It's just not a power game anymore. It's a very finesse, very smooth. Stay down, stroke the ball, go through the ball with your English. That's the best way. Speed kills on it. I believe on a new felt.
Great tip. Oh, this one ended up a little flat, T. So I don't think that cue ball passes the 2 for the 8. So you've got on the low side. Oh, maybe it does.
I don't know. It must.
I mean,
otherwise he would have played it to the high side, right? If the 2 wiggles, it's a foul.
All right. No doubter.
I don't think it wiggled. Ooh, tough rack there again for the Bacas. Tell you what, another great shot, in the corner pocket there.
Yeah. To address that situation at the top of the table, or now, yeah. Now that the tables are flipped, we still call it the top of the table on the screen, I guess.
I did it on purpose. It was just a story I made up about making a mistake.
It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Well, I'll tell you what, before when they racked the balls, we were looking at their back.
That's a great point.
And now
yeah,
we can see clearly with the line below it if the rack is straight.
That's great, yeah. And their rack technique.
The pros of changing the tables around. If you can find some cons, let me know.
Yeah,
I'm just
enhancing the stream,
pointing out the pros.
One change at a time. I love it.
It was very minute, but it was something.
But it is, now that I think about it, it's impactful. Like you said, the league players over here coming to the wrong side of the table looking for the ball return.
Oh, I heard a lot about it.
I think it's an easy adjustment.
I actually like this angle watching the break.
I like it too.
Boom. Nice break, Mike.
Yeah, Mike with a good solid break. Looks like it was a head ball break from the side.
I almost went to make it take it because we just got done with the Titan series, and it was a make it take it format, and I was looking to see what she could, but it's always open here.
Always open, right.
And shout out, congrats to Mr. Seth Kravchuk and Mr. Derek Pacheco for winning our first annual or first inaugural Titan series. It was a lot of fun.
What a tough field.
Yep, it was. And they managed to get through it pretty effortlessly.
They looked comfortable.
Dude, they looked like they were playing on a Sunday in their living room. I mean, the
Scotch dynamic was very, very smooth, very kind of comfortable. Like you said, just almost casual.
Tell you what, I like opening up with this playing the 9 in the corner pocket.
Wow, the three balls combo.
Yep. And playing shape on the ball. He just played shape on the 11.
And look what he just did to the 1-2.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yep. And look what he did to the 1-2. Good point. Yep. Tied it up. The 12 looks like the only problem here.
Yeah. So
and I think it might go in both sides. Don't know. Joe and John just cannot get going here. It looks like they're in another tough spot.
Yeah, another chess table there.
Dude, it's some days you just come to the pool hall, you come to a tournament, you come to the table. I don't know how many days you lose track, and nothing seems to line. Everything seems hard, tough, mangled, and you're just like, what did I do?
Right.
Should have took the neighbor's dog for a walk.
Yeah, who did I piss off?
What the hell did I do?
And that is the game.
And now, of course, we've all been there when we break, and it's just the sunbeams are everywhere.
Yeah.
Birds are singing.
This game loves you, and you love this game.
Yeah, and it's just can do no wrong.
Right. Manny G, what is up with you? Another Friday Fight Night vet. Manny G. The resume is long. I'm not going to go through it.
I think that's Manny the third. That's
is not
my teammate from the back of the day. That's not Manny.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
it's not the fourth.
Papa. That's Papa Manny.
Papa
What's up,
G.
kid? What's up, my man? Miss you, bro. I'd like to play a partners match. Really love to play a partners tournament or another team tournament with that man right there. 100%.
Love it. Oh, that'd be a scary team.
Well,
maybe rocking some CTR gear, some Control the Rock gear.
There was 2 pieces to the 2 VNEA World the team championships. There was 2 pieces that were always there. Me and Manny.
Oh,
we were there for the Open when we won it, and then the Masters because the teams kind of changed. But
a common theme between those.
The common theme,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, Tom, you saw his body English there. He wanted short side 12. I think where his reaction was a little bit steeper of a cut than he wanted. He wanted to be a little more flat on that 12, but I think Mike can work with this.
Look at this.
Sorry it is MG4.
Guess what? You didn't burst my bubble, MG4. You didn't burst my bubble. It's just I'm happy to hear from you too, my man, the champ. We're talking to the reigning Friday Fight Night champion.
Yes,
Manny the 4th.
Him and Dominic.
Yep. You can come down and get your banner off the wall, my friend, as well. Come down. That is yours to take home. You're supposed to be at the player meeting because it's kind of tradition that we hand it over at the players meeting.
Yeah.
Whether you're playing or not, and we all recognize that you guys are the champs.
Yeah. Let's talk about attendance.
Look at this. We got a new. What is this? Do you think guys that wear gloves keep them on when they're cupping nuts?
You know who has a whole almost like stand-up routine about is JJ Martel. He gives people who wear gloves the biggest, so much guff.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah. Well, you walk into the bathroom and you see they still got the glove on, or they're not washing their hands. Oh, I can't even do a good JJ impression. Oh, and you got a glove and a carbon fiber shaft. Jeez Louise. He goes on.
Old school stuff there.
Oh, old school. Old school.
To answer your question, I'm going to say they take the glove off when they're doing that.
I sure hope so.
But they might have a different kind of glove for that. The pool glove, I'm going to say, comes off.
Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
That was a great shot there.
That was intentional contact. Little baby draw, maybe? From 12 to the 15? Or baby draw 15-12? What are you doing here, Tone?
I think either is okay. Yeah. Here's the deal. I like the 12 because it's a natural angle to pocket the 15 and come down for the angle. If you overdraw, if you underdraw or overdraw the 15, you can get in trouble. I think it's just a stop shot on the 12.
Yeah.
And you're a perfect angle 15 to the 8.
Come to use the short rail. Mike giving table 1 some space. Let's go to table 1. Oh, it looks like they're still thinking about it. Let's go back to Mike on table 2. He's actually electing for the 15 first. So this is where an overdraw, but he hits it. So here's your slight overdraw, but I think Tom can work with this.
No, I think he just got to draw straight back or go forward. He can play 8 short side here if you don't like the angle. The reason I would have gone the other way because it was just a stop. I didn't have to do anything, and then it was natural. But I think he's going forward here.
All right, short side 8 is
I think that keeping it simple, and the corner pockets are playing larger now, so I don't mind this play at all.
All right, let's pocket this 8 and then go to another Luke Castle trivia question here. To take a 3-1 lead.
Okay, let's get over to the table 1 here and see if the Bacas are going to play some defense here. They're trying to get on the board. I know they're going to keep grinding.
Absolutely. There was a lot of fight in their championship run. All right, Colorado pool history. She is a beautiful person and champion AAA women's, taught juniors at the break for years. I think the taught juniors, that might be the big hint here.
My mind is racing, but I cannot.
Sam? All right, looks like that was a good defense here by John, looking for a touch, and it works out. Sam just goes long on that kick shot, And now we've got ball in hand for Joel to try to make something of this rack. He likes the 7. If he gets the shape right, he can go 3-ball and then either avoid. Yeah, I think you want to draw back here and get an angle on the 3 to come back out for the 1, 2, or 6. Oh, but see, he went forward.
That's okay. 3 balls. 3-ball goes.
Yeah, the 3-ball goes. I think if he left it
I think
with the back cut 3, still the 3-ball, he would have had more options, but I think John can work with this.
3-ball, go forward. I think he got an angle. I think he can go forward and catch the rail and then just have a little bit back cut on the 2. I think the 6 can go in the side as your last ball. Okay, that's
Works.
okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. He can shoot the 6 in either corner.
Draw back. If you go for the top right, are you drawing into that long rail for the 2-1?
I like the way that the pockets are playing bigger here. I like shooting the 6 to the left corner.
Okay.
I can hit the long rail a little bit. And it's, like I said, the draw just takes. So it's a very smooth and easy shot. Cue ball goes straight across, and then I got the 1.
Oh, he's looking for the 2.
I was going to say, do not. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They can
okay.
shoot the 6.
Yeah.
I was gonna. If you go that way, there's a funny. This is kind of funny, but it's okay. I like just playing the 6. Corner pocket going straight across with the cue ball, high ball here.
Chris Soldner. Can't wait as well. Love that you're in the tournament. Good luck next week. All right, Manny G is going to be here next week for the next weekend to grab his banner. We'll have a mini little celebration for you.
There's Diane. She wanted a list. We were just talking about that. You can go on Digital Pool for that, right?
Yep.
Do you know?
If you go to Digital Pool and you can just search FFN9 to find the tournament, you can see the bracket, the list of teams, the payouts, all that good
Why
stuff.
doesn't John like the 6-ball here? I just don't understand. You have to play. You don't have to do anything. Just make it, right? And then come across.
And come across.
Maybe it was too steep.
Yeah.
But what a shot. That was a great shot.
Great defensive shot.
Great shot by John there.
Yeah. To really control that cue ball and leave it behind that 6-8 wall. Forcing a kick. Oh, does he have a window?
No way.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, he's intentionally hitting the 8. Interesting.
Wow.
Okay.
I think that they blocked the 8 from the cut.
Yeah, that actually worked out well. What a thoughtful shot there by Charlie. So, yeah, Diane, even on the YouTube video, if you scroll down on the description, you'll see a link to the Digital Pool bracket. And you'll be able to see all the teams and.
Yeah, you can just scroll through the bracket and first and last names are listed.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, Chris. Let me just double check a few things. I had a few people be able to access it fine, but let me just double check.
It says public.
Yeah, it is public.
Are they entering the right sequence? Because I tried to get on it too, and I did not know what you had to enter to look for it. But
yeah, it's actually it's just make sure it's FFN, not FNF 9. You can also put Piazza's Friday Fight Night, and it should show up.
Okay, Shawn McKelvy trying to cross bank this. Came up on a funny leave here.
A little long.
That's what the tendency with the Neufeld has.
All right. So what is
I don't think he got the right angle here.
Yeah.
I think if John goes forward and tries to get into this 8, I think he goes wide of it.
Yeah.
Might go into the the right side of it. I think you just take your medicine and play for the bank now.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you could, I guess, sting this thing and go long rail first into the 8, but then you've got all the balls going in the wrong direction.
You're talking about going to the side rail and coming underneath it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you clip the under part of the 8 there, and you're find yourself frozen on the back of that 12.
Sure. Yeah, you're just playing for the bank here. I think that's the right call.
Playing for the bank. The pockets are a little more generous.
Too much shape.
I tell you what, he was trying to hold it for the bank. What a good shot by Charlie, though, to make them think or to put him in that position.
Yeah, to just tie up the 8.
Very, very smart play by Charlie there. And now he set him up for the perfect angle to go right into his balls and open him up.
They are brothers, Diane.
And there it is.
There it is. And now what kind of angle do we have, though, on this?
Little straight.
Yeah, are we going rail first?
Might be able to cheat the pocket here a little bit and go forward and spin it out. And he did.
Oh, just like that. What a shot.
And perfect.
All right, to take
a
5-0 lead.
You would have busted me. You would have busted me in the bar here if you would have told me that this was going to be a
5-0.
They were going to come out 5-0, yeah.
Yeah.
It's race to 8, win by 2. We've seen some crazy comebacks over the years, over the many, many, many matches. Oh no!
Oh,
look at the big
look
pocket.
At the felt. 5-0.
Dude, it either skidded or he hit it super fat, and it still found the hole there.
Kathy Farmer was the answer. Why didn't I know that? Thank you, Luke.
Mike Wilford said, "Yeah, the link to the bracket isn't working."
Thank you for the feedback. We'll take a look at that.
Trent Sheely. We're working on it right now. How did you guys know when your match was if you can't get on digital pool? Is that a legitimate question?
Yeah.
Like how?
Oh, maybe they took a picture of the. Actually, yeah, because that came out afterwards.
Yeah. All the times and the dates were on digital pool. So I was just wondering how you saw a bracket for the first time.
Huh. I just tried and copied the link incognito, and it seemed to take it to the bracket. But yeah, we'll keep looking into that. Anthony B saying the link did work for me. Huh. It was working last week. So we've got some. Okay, so we'll take a double check on that. Thanks for the feedback, guys.
Tom Sanders 3-ball, side pocket.
Oh, hits the point.
Okay. Opportunity here. You cannot let these, it's a short race to 8. I know we can go into overtime, but taking advantage of missed balls and making sure you get out here. These are huge moments in matches. 3-2 or a 4-1. I mean, the 8-ball fell because he hit it really good, Aaron. That's how it fell.
It's all part of the plan.
New felt, bro. I definitely want to get rid of this 15 now. I do not want to have to come down.
Sure.
On the ice rink. I was a hockey player. I use new felt. It's just what I call it. Feels like an ice rink.
That's something I always forget about you. You can get on some blades and you can skate. You know what you're doing on ice, huh? Oh, this guy.
Dude.
Oh, this guy.
And I haven't been on skates in a while, but I don't know why. I played inline. When I first moved to Colorado, I played inline hockey for like first 3 years. Felt like Wayne Gretzky out there because it was new to Colorado, and a lot of people were not, they weren't playing hockey for a long time. So, And I got my ass kicked in Minnesota when I played hockey.
Oh well, that's
Up and down. I mean, I got my
that's
ass
hockey
kicked.
country.
Yeah, I just got my ass kicked. I mean, I learned how to deal with the physicality of the game, and then my stick handling. I hung out with some studs and practiced shooting that puck into upper, little targets and shit, and it was good stuff. But yeah, I want to get a hockey team out of here. If you guys, anyone out there wants to this next fall or winter, and we can get a club hockey team out of here, I would absolutely love that. We got a softball team we've been playing for like
Piazza's
3 or 4 years.
team.
Yeah, dude, there's hockey players here.
Oh, well.
We try to get it organized. I might have to just jump on that and organize it, but looking for some studs, girls or guys, get a good hockey team for the winter. That would be awesome. A couple games a week, 1 game a week. Come back to the bar. I'll be drinking Heine Zeros, but you guys can all, whatever you're.
Smelling like a hockey bag. Oh God! And meanwhile,
No, that was a replay.
yeah, this is behind a bit.
Oh, okay. And nice out.
All right.
Nice out. That was a much needed out by Shawn and Ryan there. Stay in the game, 3-2. The Bacas find themselves down 5-0. And Charlie and Sam have an out here.
Yeah.
If they were to connect here, 6-0 lead.
Are you avoiding the 7 at all costs? Or are you kind of using it at all?
No,
or?
I'm trying to avoid it. I want to. I'm just sliding it over. I'm playing the 13 ball next. Like I said, power kills here. I'm not hitting big stroke shots when I
You're
don't
letting
have
the
to.
draw catch.
I'm just going to hit this nice and easy. Plus, it'll accept the ball easier. Well, he held that. He did use the 7. I would have drawn out a little bit. He tied the 13 up, maybe. Might go in the side. I don't know.
Got a little fortunate with the.
No, it goes. It's not even. It's not
so
frozen.
that worked out. That did work out. Oh, Hara got some hockey game.
I'm in for. I was talking actually. I'll play some inline, but I was talking ice hockey.
He's got that Chicago blood. I think he knows what he's doing on ice too.
Rebecca, co-ed volleyball team. You go ahead and do. You can head it, and you can try to get a roster on that. I'm out.
You're not a volleyball guy?
No, high school a little bit, 2-on-2, beach volleyball. That was about it.
Okay.
Drinking beers and getting stoned while we were playing beach volleyball.
Yeah.
But no, not a real big
I was
volleyball player.
a little bit in middle school. I don't have the height or the hops. So Charlie got a little bit awkward on this 13.
Boom, Troy Fensky. I'm a hockey player from Minnesota. I'm in. There we go. What do we need? We need 3 forwards, 2D. Probably need 3 guys, changing lines, and a goalie. You know what? She said she was a goalie back.
Who?
La A.
No kidding.
When I first talked about this a couple of years ago, La A was all about. She goes, "I was a goal. I will be the goalie," and I was like, "Bet, let's go."
Oh my! All right, we've got a team coming up here. Hold on here.
I think La A. She's in. Where did she move to? She might be in Hawaii right now, or she might have moved. Sugar free Red Bull, please.
I'll take 2 more.
2 more of those for you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Anthony.
You'll put it on there, but yes. Yeah.
You want cherry, Eugene?
Anything but lime. Anything but lime. Thank you.
Okay. I think they can see this 8. Adriana Vega.
Vega Bomb.
What's up, Vega? She says, let's catch a gear.
Yeah,
Baca
let's
boys.
go.
Yeah.
Let's get a match going.
I don't have any horses in the race, but I always like to see close matches here on Friday Fight Nights.
Sure.
Charlie to take a 6-0 lead. This is cuttable for sure.
Yeah.
And it goes long. There's no scratch here because it goes long off the cut. It won't even come close. Hoping he missed it.
He hit it a little thick there. All right, Baca's with an opportunity.
Big opportunity.
Yeah.
Get on the board in one game. You know the old saying, 1 ball at a time. It's never been truer right now. 1 ball at a time leads to 1 game at a time. Stay in the moment. Do your work, and next thing you know, you look up an hour later, and wow, here the comeback is. There's a lot of things to.
He's going 1 first. Oh, it goes in all day. Had big alleyway. Thought he was considering the 2 in the side, but Let's see if this is how clean Joel can hit this. Oh, you can see all the cue ball there.
Good speed.
Yeah.
Good speed. I mean, he's got a stop shot on the 7.
Yeah.
He can draw. He can go forward. You got the 4. I mean, do you shoot the 7, then the 2, then the 4, or
I don't like where the 7 is. I think there's enough angle.
I like clear in the middle of the table. I do not. And I like it. The 7 is we talk about it a lot. Now you got a funny angle on the 5.
Yeah.
And it's going to lead to whatever. That 7 was in the middle of the table, and you had a stop shot on it. I just like clearing those balls.
And that can happen. Oh, geez. And leaves it straight in on the 8. Oh. Yeah, you've talked about that too, where the balls that are sitting in the middle table could be so deceiving.
They look harmless,
yeah,
but they're not.
They can go into so many pockets and this and that, but you can get wrong on that ball sitting in the middle table so many times. And now we've got a straight in 8 ball, a pretty straight in 8 ball here for Sam to take a 6-0 lead. Wow.
6-0. Who would have thunk it?
Wow.
I don't think anybody.
No.
Okay, back over to table 2. Shawn, Ryan working on an out to tie it at 3.
Just checking to see if that window's there. I don't think it is. But now they've really got to think about that 5-2 situation. I don't think the 5 can go off the 13 into the side. Yeah, are you going to try to make something happen? Are you drawing this 3 ball into the 14? Yeah, I think that's what he just waved at, is do I draw into that 14 area? Now, that scratch possibility is definitely there. If he comes above that 14, nicks the 14 or the 13, that scratch is there.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Iceman.
Yeah.
Anthony, my man.
He's a good kid, dude.
Thanks, bro.
He's a good kid.
I got lucky there, bro.
I like
I
that
mean, look at
Anthony
me,
kid.
and then look at him. I got lucky, dude.
Hey, we always just try to do better than ourselves. So I think what they're talking about is the potential, like, hey, we can really draw into this 3 if we wanted to. I think there's some risk to try to go into that 14.
Or are they talking about leaving the 3 as an insurance? Or the 6? The 6 is an insurance too.
Sure.
So there you go. Like,
do we just zip at this 3 and try to draw into that 14?
because I don't think the 5 goes in the side. You know, it
Yeah.
possibly might leak in, but shooting it with speed, where does the 2 ball go? How do you short side them? How do you short side it? Okay, they talked about Shawn wanted the cue ball on the other side of the 8 right there.
Right.
Meanwhile, Sam and Charlie with another wide open rack to possibly take a 7-0 lead. Whew. Who would have thunk that this?
You just don't see that in this tournament. You know, you've talked about it before too. You know, multiple innings, like multiple chances. But in this case, we just had these rolls and certain decisions and certain things and certain misses. And now we're down 0-6 if we're the Bacas and really just have to buckle down.
Yeah, on my next turn, if I do get another turn, you never know. I'm probably going to break.
Oh, it does drip in. But
'Kay.
now this 2 ball.
Yeah, like I'm probably taking my team time out. I mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if I get control of the table here, I'm putting my cue on the table.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out wherever, out in the snowbank or outside
Take a
or in the
deep
other
breath.
room, and I'm going to scream it out and just let's go or something.
Yeah.
Let's change everything right now. It's a single elimination tournament. There's a lot of money on the line. Got to change something, and that's just me. I mean, I'm not going to let things. I got to
interrupt this.
I got to disrupt.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. So are we looking at cross bank on this too, potentially?
Possibly.
Yeah, going.
I'll tell you what, Sam, and they got to shoot this this 12 ball, I think, and go into the 2 because the 13's right there. I think there's an angle on the 12. Sam's looking at it. You could go and bump the 2, open up the 8 ball. I mean, you can bank the 8, but I don't. Oh, no. Is it going to drift down below it?
Oh, my
Could
goodness.
it get there? Could it get there?
Oh, my goodness.
They can see it. I don't know if they can make it.
I don't think the cross bank is there, but they can see it, like you said. Williford, appreciate the feedback. Well, I'm going to go double check the Facebook post on that. So the link on the YouTube channel seems to be working for you, at least, because I know we've got some mixed things here. But the one on the Facebook post, okay, good to know. Thank you.
What a shot. What a shot. What a shot by Sam. Sam hit it good. He opened up to, look at this. He opened up the 8 ball. The 8 goes on the side. They got a perfect shot on the 13. I think, yeah, there was just too much to ask for Shawn there for spinning that in and
Sure.
trying to throw the heck out of it.
Yeah, had a window, but yeah, was going to hit thick.
And to take a 7-0 lead. A little bit of a back cut here on the 8. That means the Bacas must win at least the next 7 games in a row. It's mandatory in this format. Must win to take it to overtime. It's working here again. We'll work on it, Mike.
Yeah. Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be all right. Everybody, it'll be all right. We'll work on it. It worked again here when we brought it up. So something's, I don't know. He missed the 8. He missed the 8.
Wow. Okay.
He missed the 8. So
This is-
it's 6-0. This is, I'm putting my cue on the table. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
going to let them stare at that missed 8. Hopefully, I'm just going to go out and change things. I'm going to take my break here. And I really just, I'm going to go talk to my brother or my partner. In this case, they're brothers. And I'm going to say, listen, man, let's effing go. Let's play good.
When we get back,
let's be decisive. Let's make good decisions. Let's take our time and let's ramp it up a gear here. Let's kick it up a notch. Okay, we can do this. We can, all positive though. All positive
I think that's
talk.
a great call. Yeah.
We can do this. Let's get our strategy. It's one ball at focus, one ball at a time, and we'll see what happens. Let's roll our dice. We're they're trying to throw dirt on our grave right now. I'm playing safe here.
Yeah. You're going to use the 4 to get behind the 3. Yeah.
Okay, if you play a safe now behind the 3,
The kicks.
the kicks is there.
Yeah. Now, if you come down table towards the near end of the table on the screen, is there a safety there?
It's so tough.
Yeah.
I mean, come off the 6 and come back down towards the 2. I just want to be on this side of the table.
Sure.
The safe was so easy there for the first shot.
Right.
On the 2, once again, they kind of put themselves in a real tough spot again.
Yeah.
Nothing easy. We talk about it some days. Now they have a weird, if they bump the 3, obviously they're safe, but they open up like one of the, a very favorable kick shot for Charlie and Sam. And the other one, you're down table, you're behind the 2. Where do you go?
Right.
2 rails is blocked by the 6.
Sure. Right. Yeah, good eye. Champ, Seth Kravchik saying, Tony, thanks again for the Titans series. We definitely will be coming back for the next one. Congrats.
Well, you're in this one, Seth, so you will be coming back for the Friday Fight Night. Him and Abel,
That's right.
rookies in this.
Both new to the Friday Fight Night series. I believe Abel's going to be the youngest player ever to clock in for the
He'll be the youngest
Friday
player in
Fight
the
Night.
field, and Seth will be the highest ranked player in the field.
Wow.
So we welcome with open arms.
What a
They're in.
cool dynamic.
And I can't wait to watch.
Wow,
Can't
cool.
wait to watch them.
Yeah, congrats again, Seth. You guys made it look easy
Ball in hand.
against a tough field. Ball watch.
I shot twice in a row. Ball in hand.
Wow, Shawn called it on himself. He
Saying I shot twice in a row.
twice in a row. Is it ball in hand? Yes, it is. It is a foul if you shoot twice in a row. We went over that in the players' meeting. It's not a
Yeah.
warning. It is a foul.
Yes.
If you shoot twice in a row in Scotch doubles.
So I don't know who called it, but he did come in and ask. And so, yeah, if he did call himself, though, good sportsmanship on there. I think what the Bacas just talked about is just getting a ball in front of the side pocket.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
very tricky.
I like the 7 where it is. Oh, now the 8 can go off the 7.
No,
Oh,
it's
dear.
wide open.
Now you don't have to. You go off the 7.
Do you see that? But just plain it's simple.
Yeah.
On the back of the 3, they're overthinking things.
Yeah.
They're overthinking now. They're in a spot. Just bump the 3. Make them make the kick. I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
sure.
I'm just saying. You start overthinking. And you're like, oh, well, I'm going to give them the kick shot. Well, what are you going to do there?
Yeah.
You're going to try to. Just things are not
clicking.
not clicking for the Bacas right now. 7-0. There has been only one whitewash in the history of
Wow.
the
Has
Friday.
there been?
One whitewash, and it was Tim Fisk and Maria Finley.
Oh, that's a good team. I remember that team.
First round, first week. And the team that I'm not trying to rub it in or anything if you're out there, but I do remember, because I remember we were in the booth and I was like, that's the very first whitewash we've ever had. Wow. An 8-0 game. And it was on table. It was on table 2. I don't know either.
Oh goodness, little soft by Tom's laughing it off. What's up, Abel? There he is.
Abel Coons. Can't wait to play.
Oh, he says can't wait to play you.
Woo.
Ooh, there it is. Gauntlet thrown.
All right.
Let's go, Abel. All right, Mike's got the bank here. This is the game-winning bank. Look at this guy.
Look at the leave. Look at the
Oh,
leave
little tricky. Yeah, little
before you
tricky.
get fire happy.
Yeah.
Let's light it up. If he makes this, we'll get a double fire for the bank and this shot. Kind of let it go there.
So, so you talk about Neufeld, the draw catches. Does the top English catch where you're just really trying to avoid trying to hit above the side pocket?
Well, the outside English kind of let it go there.
Yeah.
Not really the top English,
Right.
but just the little English.
But will the top
side
English
spin.
catch here?
No,
So are you hard drawing it then?
no. Going for the high ball.
Well, yeah, high ball. Yeah.
High
So
ball.
the top
I
English-
thought you
yeah,
meant, were they going to scratch in the top right there? Would it take off? I said, no, it won't. It will not take that. What a great shot, though. Then
Great
you can
shot.
light the fire up there.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, good out.
Boy, they almost made a critical error there,
Yeah.
but instead they made
A bank to the
a bank and a very, very tough 8-ball. So they are up 4-2.
the 1972 Dolphins, Maria. God,
The
that's-
1973, I believe, or was it 72? They go undefeated. That was right with the Don Shula. They went on. There
Is that
was
Shula? Is that like
it was the only
Mark-
undefeated team.
Mark Duper? Is like no, that was before Mark Duper. That's when they had like a bar for their face mask.
Crazy. Hockey goalies used to not wear helmets, bro,
Dude,
or face masks.
They also had no teeth.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, I got an idea. Can someone build me a helmet? I'm the goalie.
Yeah.
This is really
So they're
really
shooting pucks
hard
at me.
pucks. Dude, what a nut job you had to be back
To
in the
be
day
a
to be a
goalie?
goalie. And any kind of sports in the back when they didn't
Oh,
have the
yeah.
proper padding and the
Yeah.
concussion protocol
Well,
and
they
the
were
helmets
also
and all this shit.
drinking out of a flask and smoking during halftime.
And hitting bullets in their pulling them out of their shoes on the line, hitting lines during the game.
Yeah, just a couple of
Painkiller.
smelling salts. And
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know if this got funny for Charlie. Oh, is he going to have to swerve this? Looks like he's swerving this a bit. This might actually end up good. Look at this.
What a shot.
A swerve shot. Does he have the right amount of space there for the 2? Because this could be lights out.
If they make the 2 here, should have pretty easy speed on it. And if he can find it, it should be 8-ball in the corner pocket. Super Bowl was 1973, Tony. However, it was another 1972 season.
Ah,
The Red Menace busting out.
with the asterisk. Yep, with the details.
What's up, Maria Finley? Yep, the overcut. It did look
Yeah.
like it was a little over.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
Okay,
let's go.
let's
Come on, guys. Let's go. You ain't out of it. Never say die. Just keep fighting. You got an out here. You must get out here. They're wide open. Let's get some confidence going. and let's get out. Come on, John and Joel, to get on the board.
Yeah, Luke, there are some great teams in there for sure for the Friday Fight Night, if that's the bracket you're talking about. Some new, some veterans, and we're up to 48 teams. This is not a walk in the park for any team.
No. I went through the whole list. Obviously, there's a choice of field and some higher bids in the Calcutta. But I'll tell you what, it's a curse to go choice of field in this tournament.
It has been.
It has been a total curse.
Yes.
We have seen first-round exits by many
COFs, yep. Yeah.
choice of fields.
Yeah.
I would have been like, please don't. But the choice of field was taken by their own selves in this one.
Yes.
Anthony Billett and Robert took themselves as choice of field.
For the first one, yep.
For a 48-team field. And they raise their hand and say, we'll take ourselves.
I love that.
A lot of confidence there.
I love the confidence. And they had a great run in the last Friday Fight Night.
They got third.
Yep.
They won it. Robert and Anthony were choice of field, April. They took themselves.
But there were two more choice of fields, right?
Yep.
We can pull those up and drop some stats. Meanwhile, we got the Bacchus at the table saying, let's do something with this table here. It's there. The out is there.
I throw the word out, free rolling.
Yeah.
When you're down like this, just release. There's no more pressure, dude. You're buried. They got one scoop of dirt left on your grave. Just go for it.
This is very different than rack number one.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
Everything's tight and everything's let's just go.
Look at what just happened again.
Oh man.
But they got a 9. They can go into it. They can go into this. Just shoot the 9, high ball. Let's go in. Open them up. Free rolling. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Definitely have learned that over the last few years. 100%. Because
for sure.
when it gets down on the list, and all of a sudden, for whatever reason, somebody wants a team, no matter what, they'll go to lengths to try to get a team.
Sure.
Or it just happens that way. Usually, the choice of field is way less. It's usually less than choice of field number 2 or 3. All of a sudden, someone has a team in mind and they think they're going to go high,
right,
and they don't go, and now all of a sudden they're still left and they start bidding. It's just a crazy dynamic.
I saw firsthand. Well, I saw kind of a very interesting dynamic at the VNEAs in Wyoming. There was a certain action that was happening in the Calcutta for choice of field. Because there was also a VNEA Hall of Famer named Tony Piazza. You had a name like Chris McDaniel. You had a name like Jeremiah Gage on there. And the Calcutta bid, it's just went.
You got to be careful at stuff like
bananas.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden nobody else goes for more than 300, and you're screwed.
Yeah. It got busted.
I've been in a couple Calcuttas like that.
Just a busted Calcutta.
And if you don't know and you're not sure it's going to be a lot of action, I just lay off. I lay off and take half myself.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Because the math works out like that. The math was totally against us in the Cheyenne one.
Yeah.
100. We had to win $80.
Yep.
If we get second place, we lose money. It's ridiculous. Obviously,
Yeah.
That's not the kind of Calcutta you want. Someone wise told me that a good Calcutta minimum, you get 3 to 1, however much money you go for. Whoever goes for whatever you're buying,
that makes sense.
You get at least a minimum of 3 to 1 on your money.
Yeah,
and
sure.
that's okay. Anything less is not the proper price.
Yeah, especially
we
less.
were laying 3 to 1, and it was just insane. It was insane.
Upside down.
Oh my goodness!
Is it wired for the side?
I don't think so.
I think there's a safety here though. Can we stop the 15-8? No, that 8's going to spit off.
I think you can. I think that's the shot though.
Yes,
just
stop shot
straight.
15.
No, just high ball. Very, very easy. Is he going down trying to get below the 2?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
They're going to play safe behind the 2 though. They're never going for it. Yeah, they're just going to dink behind the 2. And that's the game-winning shot. I'm sorry, you guys want to.
Yeah.
You guys want to go for the bank
It's
and
not
whatever.
sexy,
That's
right.
not the game-winning shot.
Right.
That is the game-winning shot every time.
Right.
When they're down to the last
Yeah,
balls.
it doesn't have to be the highlight reel, Sports Center top 10. That
gets the money, Gino.
that gets the money. This quote unquote boring shot is what's gonna that's the road to handshakes here.
And I'll tell you what, they laid it down. They're up 7-0, and
Yes.
they laid that shot down.
Yeah, that's right. Because you could have easily been like, what the heck, let's go.
That's how. I mean, that's just a testament to how serious this tournament. No breaths, no air. We want to get to the second round on our journey to try to win this this Friday fight nights. And you're up 7-0, up whatever. I've talked about it in the past. When you're strangling a guy, you don't take your hands off his neck.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Luke saying, but my shot in the dark. Oh no, ball in hand. This could be lights out.
Does the 8 go in the top right? I believe so.
I think so.
Do you play position there, or do you play position for where the 2 is now?
I
think you just kind of draw it up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's going around the table. No, he's going to probably draw straight back.
Yeah.
I like coming
Maybe
off the
even,
rail just a little
use
bit.
the rail a little bit.
Watch out, cue ball on the table 2. It's going to hang.
Luke Castle saying his shot in the dark is Kingsbury and Ramey. That's not a bad bet. Strong team.
They went pretty high in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
They might call for a hit watch. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yep. Charlie, to seal things up, to get a whitewash here on the 8 ball. Anthony, what do you got to say?
I think the highest run in all the tournaments we've ever run, I think there was 1 3-pack. Several 2s. That's not in.
Okay.
That's not in.
Okay, the window is still open.
We're not going to. Obviously, they have to get out here.
Right.
I've just, some of their patterns are. I think
Just the decision making.
Some decision making, a couple bad rolls, and then I would love to see him win this game and just take a break here and just go.
Right.
Go talk about we're free rolling. Let's go.
Right. Oh, Anthony, you got to bring that up when you ran against me. You had a blast going against us more the night before when you ran the first against Eugene. Thanks for calling that out. And then had the rerun against me. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Anthony.
Is he rubbing something in on you,
A
Gino?
little bit.
If he's rubbing it on you on the team tournament, he's rubbing it on me too, bro. you and Robert, whatever. I mean, you guys want to bring some stuff up like that. Me and Gino are in the booth. We'll play after. We can play after we get done talking. We can suit up.
Tony can put
the skates on.
The hockey shoulder. Yeah, get him.
We can get the pads on and get the cues out, bro. If you want to come down. Can't let my partner get.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Talking that.
It just Anthony's probably one of the nicest guys out there in this pole world too. It's hard to be it's hard to be mad at Anthony.
All right.
To get on the board.
Get on the board. Knock it down. Boom.
Boom
there it
with
is.
authority.
Let's
Boom.
go.
I like that.
There
You
we
know
go.
what?
The
Let's give him
crowd
some of
goes.
this.
The crowd goes a little crazy there.
Yeah.
I liked it. Let's get him behind him. Let's cheer him up. Let's go. Stay positive, guys. I'm not rooting against Sam and Charlie, but
Just want a good match,
I
right?
do. I mean, I'm just looking for some action, bro. Looking for some action.
All right, back to table 2.
Never give the other team hope. That's it. That's all you need is a glimmer. All of a
There
sudden,
it is, Brad.
all of a sudden, you what? Break and run here. Then you break and run. I mean, you never. Yeah, exactly.
And Luke's got a great question. What's the most runouts? I mean, we haven't seen too many pack. You've brought this up before. I mean, we're in an 1,100 tournament. We haven't seen that many notable packs. Look at this shot by Storey. Look at this shot by Storey. Oh my gosh, with the breakout, 3 rails.
What a shot, Mr. Storey.
What?
Perfectly.
What a shot.
Perfectly executed.
With a rack-winning shot there.
They still got work to do now.
Sure.
They got to get shape on the 2 to the 8, but that was amazing.
Yes, you've got
Absolutely.
You got top
great
ball
shot.
here. 14 could come into play. Let's see how Tom handles this.
Let's see how the new fella, if he tries to put a big stroke on it. I just like The softer and smooth, it gets more action.
Oh, you've called this out.
There
too.
is
speed.
the speed.
The
speed into just touching the rail. I like. I'm not saying I'm glad they missed, but I'm glad our pockets are not that. I mean, you still have to pay attention to them.
When you
And
called it
everyone
out,
knows, with the old felt. I mean, dude,
they're
our
stubborn.
pockets were brutal.
they're stubborn. When you hit when the power bar on the video game goes really high for your shot, those things happen, even with new felt.
It's just smooth. I remind myself smooth and through the ball,
Yes.
and less is more with new felt.
Yes.
All the English takes with a smooth stroke, speed and power kill. They just don't get there on new felt usually.
Yes. April with the stats. Finals last season, Dom and Manny started with 2 breaking runs, finished with another one. They had at least those 3 that set. Okay.
Okay, Shawn and Ryan to get it to 4-3, and they got to be. If they put this down, they have got to be.
Yes.
Look at that ball rolls dead straight. Good job, Ryan Henry.
Yeah.
That ball rolled dead straight. I'm watching.
Well, also good call on the table switches.
It was all part of a strategy, Gino.
Yeah. Even the flip. Even the flip.
Yes, sir.
The table flip. We want to see how they rack. We don't want to see just the backs. All right, looks like we've got, dry break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, solids. The pockets being a little more forgiving. That 5 off the rail, off the 15 it's almost a hanger. They're going to shoot stripes. Oh, maybe they already are stripes. He's shooting the 15. Okay.
Do those shots also go in more so on this newer felt, that kind of rattle in the jaws?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Got it.
They're slippery. They're sliding in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Taking notes. Okay. So this is not, oh gosh, the Baca's got a rack and Sam and Charlie are rat. No, this is not that. Sometimes we miss, but this is another opportunity for the Bacas to just, this isn't blood in the water yet for the Bacas, but they need to really appreciate.
Pretty much every opportunity they get from here, they need to take care of business. That's in on the new felt.
It goes back to that clip you just sent me. This is not just another turn at the table. Treat it like it could be your last. You know what I mean? Like this is
Sure.
This is like this could be your last turn at the table. Treat it, give it the weight that it deserves. This isn't just another inning.
Exactly.
I love that.
Well, he's super flat here. He's got a shot on the 2. He definitely can shoot obviously the 1. I think you can play this, overcut it a little bit. You can go rail first, feeling good.
And let's say your 2 ball, you stop shot it there, right? Like, are we okay? Like, let's say your cue ball just ends up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with.
Is there enough room to go above that, and then have some action that way on the 2? Is that what you're thinking next, or?
I think you're going to have to use a little English to get it underneath that 10 ball from that angle. It's going to have to be one of those smooth. But now you're talking about putting English on a ball that's on the rail,
Right.
distance,
Right.
slippery. I don't like it, but it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's possible.
Leo Mondragon, my dude. Good evening to you as well. Another Friday Fight Night vet, and also another Friday Fight Night contender for Friday Fight Night 9 series, playing with Kiki Rivera.
Fan favorites.
Oh, you got
They just have so much fun when they're playing. They bring a rail.
bring your earplugs too, though. They're loud. Gotta love them though.
Okay, so they elected to play the 4. I actually like that. It's closer to the pocket.
Sure.
I like that decision. I do like it a lot. It's jammed it. Smooth. I promise you,
Yeah.
smooth. And allowing the English to will take on new felt more. You get more out of less on new felt. I just promise you.
I
promise you.
I've said it before. I think at least From a knowledge perspective, I've gone up, 50 knowledge Fargo points just being in the booth with you. But we've seen so many examples of that, and you call that out early. It's like, hey, by the way, guys, we got new felt. This is what you can expect. Your draws, they're going to grab.
This is a little bit of the playbook I'm offering, just some knowledge, a little
Right.
bit. Less is more, less speed, more smooth stroking.
Yeah. And new felt or not, those corner pockets are still those same corner pockets, and they'll spit them out.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
But the smoothness, sometimes you'll see them slip in.
And they will.
Yep.
They will on this, for sure. But I'm saying, like, yeah. Like when you're going out 2 rails, that power forward 2 rails, it's not gonna do what it normally does. It's gonna want to spin into the rail about 4 or 5 RPMs of going forward,
Yeah.
then releasing.
Yes.
But if you
okay.
hit it
Yeah.
smoothly,
Yeah.
you might only get 1 RPM into the new felt, and then it releases nicely.
And there's some grab
But
to
when
it.
you add speed to it, it wants to go into that rail and spin, and then release. It takes a little get used to. I mean, you can, if you're very accurate, you can get used to that. But just saying, you'll get more out of less.
A little flat on this one. Let's see what he does. It looks like he's drawn back. Okay. Cut 14. Back and forth.
I think he did want a little draw, but here once again, did he want 4 feet of draw? So
Right.
he took a little off, knowing that the draw is easy, and then you get that.
Turned into a stop. Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got ball in hand there on table 2. But let's see this cut shot here from Sam. Let's see if he looks like he wants to go back and forth.
Shouldn't be a problem. The cue ball should just make this. It's all make. I don't think he's frozen on the rail. The cue ball is not going to go backwards, or
Sure.
it's going to come straight across. You can hit it a little fat here if you hit it nice and easy. If you hit it nice and easy.
Yeah.
Okay, Bacchus. Opportunity.
Yeah.
Here we go. Run this out. 7-2.
How's that 5 looking?
Think it goes. Think you can drive a truck through there. They're not frozen. Let me see. Shit, I think it's right down in front of us. It goes.
It goes. Okay.
It goes. It goes. You might have to hit it easy, but that's the whole game plan anyway on the new felt, right? Just hit it easy. It'll wiggle in.
Yeah, and I don't mind just leaving that because that's. I guess the 14 does go too.
I mean, if it does go, exactly. Look at the body position. You can shoot the 4.
Yeah, hit the
shoot
4.
something that is automatic to get you going.
Like you said,
Ducks.
I know 100%, 100 out of 100, I'm going to make this shot and get good, right?
He got a little bit better body position on it now.
Yeah. Okay, that was.
Careful.
Oh,
He's
okay,
fine.
that was clean.
He's
Yep.
fine.
Looks like Joel can draw this back for the 3.
But just to your point, like if he would have had to get the bridge out there, I would have never have shot
Right.
that ball to
Right.
open up.
That's not
Even
100
though-
out of
dude,
100.
It goes. We can come back to it.
Yes.
We can come back to it.
And we can also leverage that later in case we do need to hook.
Yeah. Okay. If the 7 goes in the side pocket,
Let's take a look.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All day. So they're looking maybe to go 3.
Use the rail and then.
You don't want to get the thin cut on the 7. You don't want to get below the 7 here.
Yeah.
You have to get really good, actually. You want to get
want
straight
like
in
flat,
so you can follow.
yeah.
So is the 2 the right shot here? The 2 to go into the 7-8? You don't necessarily have to, but controlling the cue ball here, if you end up below the 7, you're back cutting the 7, maybe clipping the 8.
Yeah, I don't even mind this, right? Like, let's just say he wants a 3 next. Getting here for the 2 on this side of the 2, not that the 7 goes, but if you get right here on the 2, like coming straight across, I think that's good on the 7 and the side. I mean, again, it's easy.
Or if you're a little flatter, going or forward with a little inside,
or forward,
and
yeah,
spinning under
sure,
too.
sure.
I like that. I like shooting. If that's the case, I like shooting the 2 now. Is
Yeah,
that what you're saying? I love it.
And the 2-7,
Yeah, play the 2 to the 7, and if you don't get there, you still got the 3.
you still got the 3.
I love it. Yeah, that is in my opinion, the correct shot too.
And this is what he's going for, I think. 7 next. Oh, hits it thick. Okay, I don't think he's.
No, he got it. They have a super thin cut on the 10 on the side. Otherwise, they're
Yeah.
doubled up. 10 don't go in the corner. I don't believe. No, it does not. And he cannot see the 14 ball.
Yeah, thin cut on the 10. Looks like the next shot here.
So just got to let the cue ball go, or unless he sees it. It looks like he's firing it straight in the hole, doesn't it?
Oh, it
Looks like he's
it.
middle ball here. Yeah, I just don't think it
Yeah,
went.
I don't think it went.
Okay, well, here, there's been plenty of opportunity. We can't say that, you know,
Sure.
they haven't had their chances.
Yeah, and you've called
This-
that out before, right? Which is once the nerves start kicking into play, and then the finish. We talked about the finish line speed too, right? Just to be able to just close this thing out, and all of a sudden there's a big wall for some reason. Maybe it's psychological, maybe it's whatever. All right, this is the shot that I think. Okay.
Big
Look at-
pockets.
Yeah.
Big pockets. Oof.
Yeah.
Nothing easy about this.
No.
3 doesn't go in the corner. They have to cut the 3. They're taking the cue ball forward. The 7's buried by the 8. You almost have to take the 7 here.
Yeah.
But what do you do with the cue ball? The
Yeah,
cue ball,
cue
if you
ball's
go with just a high ball, looks like it
Rubbing off the 8.
tiki's off the 8, maybe
Yeah.
off the 12, side pocket. I think if you drip it in, you're just not going to be able to control the cue ball as much. You might be able to draw here too. You might be able to just take this, draw it underneath the 3, back out, straight
Yeah.
out, shoot the 3
And
on the
not
side.
even touch the 8.
Yeah, there's a little bit of uncomfortability on this shot, knowing where the cue ball is going to go. It's just,
Oh, these touch shots are so
I mean, you got the
tough.
12, you got the 3, you got the 8.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, you have opportunity.
that's right.
Oh,
Okay,
we'll
boom.
take that.
Yep.
And he can go high ball here. I don't
Yeah.
think it's a scratch. I think you catch the point or just below the side.
Oh, but what a high pressure shot here for Joel.
I like just straight high ball, little left. No, I just a straight high ball, maybe even inside, so I can overcut it just a little, and then catch more
So
of the
you
rail
get
if I'm
that
worried about it.
overcut plus throw.
Yeah,
Yeah. You ever,
banking it.
cross bank
Whew.
and then
I
even
mean,
go for shape this
If
way?
I had to, I guess it's there, but I think you can make this in the corner, no problem.
This is such a nervy shot. Like, I feel for Joel right now, and you got your backs up to the hill.
Okay, it does look. I just looked up at the table, and it's
It's a little sketchy.
Yeah, it's a little sketch. I mean,
Oof.
it's a little sketch, but I think it's makeable. Gets down pretty quick. He made his decision up. Oh, he was just
Okay.
kind of eyeing it.
Okay.
Okay, on Mike Storey on the 1. Probably going to play a little safe ball here.
Yeah, with that 7-10 tied up the way it
Yeah, the
is.
12 over on the other rail.
Overcuts it of all. Okay, yeah. The side pocket just.
That's what you want to do, right? I mean, you want to
Yeah.
get less of the ball, more of the rail.
Right.
Tendency is to overcut it.
Yeah. And now Sam and Charlie with an opportunity to close things out. 3 balls left with an open shot on either stripe. Looks like he's just going to go 10 and then go for 14 in the same. Oh, lucky rub there.
Fortunate little rub. You're straight in.
This could be lights out.
I don't think you elevate here. I think you just kind of take your medicine, roll forward.
Sure. Just enough angle there to get 8 in the top left.
Okay, 8-ball corner pocket for
Just-
our first match
A Friday,
of Friday Fight Night, number 9.
Wow.
A lot of pool to be played over the next 4 months, but this could end up on a trivia page one day.
Yeah.
What
True.
was the first match and score of the
Luke
first
Castle's
completed
taking
match in
notes.
9?
Yeah. Game show host Luke Castle. All right, to seal things up, Sam Ferris on the 8-ball.
And there it is. Sam Ferris, Charlie Williamson are victorious. Your first match
On to
winners.
the next round.
That's a good feeling.
Yes.
Tell me how good a feeling that's got to be. You're just mission 1 completed.
We're still in it.
Mission 1 completed.
Yeah, and you and I have, we've talked about it. It's like, yeah, we have 48 teams. It's a 64 bracket. There are some buys. But guess what Sam and Charlie have? Some table time. They have some table time.
Oh yeah,
And by the way, they obviously showed up.
They
And
played strong for sure.
guess how they're going to show up the next match? Not nervy. Let's see what's going to happen. I don't know. I actually know what's going to happen. I know how the tables play. I know how we play. I know what we can work on. What an advantage to have.
They've been there, done it, and they found they've made it to the Final Four. They know what the mission takes. They know what the game plan is. They know how to. They know they've been there. They've done it, and they're victorious.
Stay tuned. We have 9 o'clock matches coming up here. We've got Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey.
That was a quick match.
Yeah, we're gonna have
hour and a half. Yeah, we got a bunch of time before
hour 15.
Yep. So we will focus on this match for the rest of the time for about another hour and 15 minutes, and.
But then we've got Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus Charles Hicks and Jim Cole coming up on table 1, and then Duke Marion, Brian Casey, and versus Joey Smith.
Two really good matches coming up.
Wow.
And that first match you just called off, I believe, all first timers.
Oh,
so
that's right.
The nerves are. I don't care if your fire goes.
Yeah, right.
1,006 or 120.
Right.
And you're the first time underneath this conditions and for this cash, I don't care. You're lying if you're not saying you're nervous. So that's going to be a very interesting match, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Josh and Greg and.
Yeah, Charles. And I mean, seriously, like even if you've done 3 or 4 iterations of this, like how often do you get to come in and play for 5-figure wins? Like seriously, like. You come in for it's healthy to get in there, your $20 tournaments, maybe a $100 tournament here and there, and you're walking off with your 4 figures, and it's a great win. $59K plus prize pool, $20K plus for the first place. Like, how often do we get opportunities as what I would consider everyday pool players to your 1,100 makeup? This is just,
I mean. I'll tell you, it ramps up the excitement. I mean,
how often do pros get to play for this?
If this was league night, we wouldn't be sitting here commentating. I promise you that. So, yeah, there's a lot of weight to it for sure.
Yeah, I've seen pro tournaments where the big cardboard check at the end doesn't equate to some of this.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Look at that breakout.
What a shot. Shot by Mike.
Yeah, Mike's looking real comfortable. First time Friday fight night shooter, as is Tom.
Little jacked up here, a little back cut on the one, but I think you should be able to handle this. Where's the cue ball and how does it slide? Does it slide straight out or does it want to kill to the end rail? Or do you want to really scoop the draw out here and try to go
cutting this 7 first? Like, because this one ball is like, hey, what next type of thing? You might get into the 8.
don't think so.
Okay, so it's 1 ball next.
I'm close to my work on the 1. I'm going to shoot the 1.
Yeah,
here's the deal. The shape's probably more built in on the 7.
Yeah.
But I'm going to shoot the ball that I am going to make it a higher rip at a way higher percentage, which is the 1 for me.
Sure. Close to your work, as you said before.
Yeah, like I'm probably 90% to make the 1. Shape is trickier, I believe, because you make the 7 and just high ball, you're going to get, you're coming straight across. But I'm probably going to draw out of this.
Looks like he's going 3 rails.
Look at this shot by Tom.
Wow.
Very well done.
What a shot by Tom there.
Very well done.
I would take this any day of the week.
I can't tell when he's over the ball. I've called it. I thought he was going to load up with some draw or a high or whatever. Yeah. So I'm just kind of getting used to his stroke.
Yeah, first time seeing Tom shoot on the Friday Fight Night series.
All right, can we get rid of the second table? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Since we're on one table.
Yeah,
good call, April.
Look,
nice shot, Mike.
Storey just showing. Just look at this straight in 8 leave.
Okay, to go up 5-3. A lot of pool in this match to be played. Look at this, night number 1.
Yeah,
we got a long journey to go. I don't know if first timers, whatever, you're joining us. This will be done in June, July. I think July, sometime in July that we'll be crowning a champ. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think the scheduling's gotten tighter, and also, it's summer, so summer-ish.
I just imagine like everyone at a marathon. You're either in the back but everyone's in the front, and the guy with the starting pistol goes, boom. boom, and everyone starts slowly jogging and running. That's
Yeah.
kind of what we did here tonight.
Yeah, that's
We
where
fired
we're at.
off the gun to the starting gun, and everybody, we're underway.
Yeah, but the first few weeks of
And it's
this
a marathon.
series they're jam packed. There's 8 teams, after 8 teams, after 8 teams. So we're going to see progress quickly. We do have a few bye rounds. And tonight we've got another.
Full card tonight, full
Yep.
card next weekend, and then no matches on the 20th.
The Piazza's open.
We got our first annual open 8-ball tournament. Big,
And I don't think I've put my name in the hat yet, but I am.
you're on the list, bro.
Okay, I'm putting my let's call it the donation in, but I'm going to fight.
Oh, these are. There's nothing better than playing big tournaments for a very reasonable entry fee and getting to play and
Oh, yeah.
and getting in the grease with some monsters. I
What
did
an
it. I did it my
experience.
whole life when I first started. It was dude. It's time. It's time to take somebody out or believe I can win
Absolutely.
and and go on.
I got a few racks on that Joe Prince guy.
Let's talk about that.
It taught me a lot.
Yeah, heck yeah. And I think you were right there and had a shot to win.
I think so too.
You were there, bro.
And
you
I
were
think
there.
the reason I didn't win those dogs, what a great thing to walk away with, not just from an experience, like, wow, that was cool, but like, hey, dude, next time this comes up, learn something from that.
Sure.
Whether it was the nerves or the doubting, all these things, the mental game is so huge in this game. And just to walk away with that much in your toolkit was such an experience. And this wasn't the first Stevie, like this, the previous Stevie, like just these monsters that show up. What you have to show up with to even try to get something on these guys on a bad day, on their bad day, just a lot of learnings and also just a great experience. Is Ryan trying to break this 14 out?
Absolutely. Okay.
No.
No.
Decides not.
Absolutely not.
I was thinking
Wow.
he was, but
But there was a shot for new felt players
Yeah,
right
sure.
there to load up with that inside high and put some heat on it. It's not going to take.
Yeah.
It's not going to take like a normal,
Yeah.
like a worn-in cloth.
yeah.
So
No, great point.
Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe
Yeah,
it
yeah.
wasn't there.
Yeah, that forward spin could have not been what was pictured in his head.
Sure. Mike Wilford, I just saw your question. No, it was just tables 1 and 2 got refelted. We're leaving the grimy and the tight pockets for the open.
Challenging.
No, these two were just felted. Anthony's walking right through the action. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
It's customer service first.
Okay.
Oh,
Did he?
he hit the one ball with his stick, and there's going to be some discussion on whether or not that one ball travel interfered with.
No, they said they go ahead.
Yeah.
The one ball didn't touch any other ball.
Or get in the path of where the balls were going. Okay. And I guess the discussion of whether or not to move the one ball back was already settled, and we're just going to leave things the way they are.
Luke, right now, I think there's like 5 or 6.
Wow.
5 or 6 top, I think there's 700 pluses, something like that.
Tarek Pika Man saying, wasn't meant for me to play this time. Can't wait to play Series 10. Anything that you're thinking, Tony, in terms of obviously all things being the same? Friday Fight Night 10 is going to be awesome, but any potential changes, differences, things that you're thinking about for Friday Fight Night 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We can leave it at that.
Yeah, we can. There's been, we've thrown already a couple ideas, Tournament of Champions. The next one going to 64-person field, which would extend either the time or we were just talking about it, renaming this whole series. If we go to a Friday and Saturday night, there's some things we're going to throw around for sure.
Yeah, hats off to Austin Sutton. He was bringing things up around, if you guys go big, 48-64, how about a Friday and optional Saturday? Let's
I
also
almost
play
think we
Saturday.
have to.
You kinda have to.
We're going to have to use Saturday nights too, unless we want to. I mean, I don't know if anyone else has pulled a 9-month tournament off. We can definitely try. Okay.
All right.
This
So-
match has not been short of chances as well.
Yeah, and just the drama, the back and forth
Yep,
drama.
a lot of back and forth here.
A great opportunity for Shawn and Ryan here to close gap.
I'm going to step out just for a sec, Gino.
Do your thing. But yeah, there's been some ideas for the next Fight Night X, Fight Night 10, to be 64 teams. Something that my ex-Friday Fight Night partner, Austin Sutton, has called out. Is like, hey, let's go ahead and open things up to Saturday. There's a lot of sense to it, not only because it's 64 teams and it's going to take a while if all we're doing is Fridays, but also, let's think about it. Like these guys, all of us, we've put a 5-day work. Who knows how many hours of work we put in throughout the week. We got to get here by 6, by 9. It's snowing all of a sudden in spring in Colorado, and it was a hard commute to get here. I can't even imagine if I was a Greeley team like Joey and Pom, up north team coming down here. So open it up to Saturdays, and maybe it's not a Friday fight night. Maybe it's just a Piazza's fight night. So anyways, a lot of look at that breakout by Shawn there. So anyways, a lot of cool ideas, and as Tony mentioned, also a potential tournament of champions. Let's take some ex-champs. And by now, maybe they skilled up and they're no longer eligible to be playing a standard Friday fight night. But let's bring the champs back. And now they're combined 11, 20, 11, whatever it is, and do a tournament there. I'm down. Gosh darn it, Jeremy Dean with the gloves. Which I told Storey. Oh, no. Hey, Peaches. I appreciate you, brother. Peaches, I would say, hey, congratulations, Sam.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
Hey,
it. You guys are
congrats.
awesome, man.
You guys shot really, really sound. Congrats.
Charlie and I play well together.
Yeah.
We just got the moment, dude. This tournament is unlike anything else.
Yeah.
You've been there. You already know.
Yeah.
It's the moment. If you can't rise to the moment and you can't, focus, man.
I love it.
We were so locked in, it wasn't even funny.
Oh, I love it. No, great to hear.
Came down here at 1 o'clock, practiced my breaks. I made a bowl every time.
This guy,
Every time, bro.
it showed.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Love you guys, man.
On to the next.
It's a long way. We got a month.
Another month? All right, let's go.
Thank you, bro.
All right, Sam Ferris just joined. Dude, he was pumped. He said he came in 1 p.m., practiced the breaks. April, no, you can't play. Maybe. Tourney of Champs, dude, you deserve to. You call it whatever you want. What's up, Nanny? All right. He was thinking about the jump, goes for the kick, good hit. So now I'm Mike and Tom, and I'm thinking 5-2. What are we doing there? Where Mike just pointed, which was above the 8, was like, that would be great. Breakout. How do we get there? He can get there right now with a 3. He could get there with a 7. As called out earlier too, those balls that are kind of in the middle of the table, the 3 and the 6, like those are more problematic than sometimes we think. Yeah, April, I think you've got the most robust Friday Fight Night resume, I would say. That'd be a cool stat to look at. Right, April? Right, just from in the money perspective. Coming up at 9 p.m., we've got Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus Charles Hicks and Jim Cole. On table 2, we're going to have Duke Marion, Brian Casey against Joey Smith, Pom Rai. So basically, we're going to have table 1, all newcomers to Friday Fight Night, strong teams. And then table 2 are strong teams, but been there, done that as far as this tournament is concerned. They've been there, played under the lights. Nice little baby draw there from Mike. I think what he was going for was I can go forward for the 3 and then have the right angle for the 1 for the breakout, but I think he just came a little short on that draw. I think Tom's still going to go for the back cut 1. No, he's looking at where's this tangent going. 2 second places and a third. Oh, I believe it, April, but that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Drinks on April next time you see her. Yeah, but seriously, like a pretty impressive record, April. All right, looks like he's looking at the stun angle. That's what he was looking at. Was he going short side 1? Okay, bump into it. Okay. Yeah, Mike with this interesting situation, right? Like that 1 ball is so great for a breakout for the 2-5. But right now it's like the most appetizing shot to like stay at the table. So do I go ahead and get rid of this 1 now? There's no kind of straightforward safety shots to go for the 4 or the 6 right now. And we're talking about new felt. So like if he wants to go hard inside English and try to go into the 2-5, like that might not catch. No, he's going for it. Inside English, going for the 2-5 now. No, yes, yeah. The speed was a lot of oh, look at this angle though. I think you'll see Tom play defensive here. Yeah, Anthony, that was right. Like, so let's just say that, like, we rewind that 1 ball. If he did want to go with a bunch of right into that 2-5, first of all, it would have been a lot slower. But even then, if you go too slow, you could just end up nudged up on the 2-5. The new felt's not going to grab that side English as much. Yeah, so, yeah, interesting call there. Just a awkward angle. And let's see if Tom decides to stay kind of offensive gas pedal here. Yep, he's calling defense here. He's not going to go offensive here. So, yeah, I think I'd be addressing this 4. And it's a shot that Tony calls out a lot, which is just dink it, boop, boop. Bad mouse work. And then cue ball's right there. But he's actually using the 6 here to duck behind the 4. Is that what he's doing? Oh, did he call that? No, he called defense. So I think Shawn and Ryan are just fine with the situation here. Yeah, I thought maybe he would be going for that 4 ball and then use that. But now, got some options here. You might see Ryan go 2 rails. Oh, he's just going up and down. I like that too. Up, down, same pocket for the 8. All right, to bring things back down to 1 rack. Shawn McKelvy on the 8. Four, 5. 3 second plate finishes. Okay. Good correction. April and Aaron. I don't know if I've ever. Have I? Oh, I remember those guys. You guys were so scary to play against. Yeah, this time we've got an April Bobby team versus, not versus, but and then the Aaron team. Yeah. And they will be playing next week. Aaron Hara and Aaron Erfman. When's your first match, April? I can look it up here. Nice cut. Bobby and April versus Tim Cole and Vince Ivy on April 17th. Aaron Hara, Aaron Erfman versus Eugene and Taylor next week, 9 p.m. Let's go. Back cut 2, overcut. Shawn and Ryan currently down 1 rack. Tom and Mike here with an opportunity to go 2 racks up. Tom at the table. He's going 13 off the 2. What a shot. Good shot. Yeah, how do we solve for this 9? I think right here. Stop shot 10. Stun 10. Let's go, Chris. Can't wait, dude. Oh, I'm so pumped. I get to play with Taylor. Hyped for that. Get to play with against Aaron and Aaron. Awesome team. Hyped for that. And it's next week. Hyped for that. Yeah, looks like he's going to just draw a smidge out for 9 in the bottom corner. Nice shot. You know, I don't mind going 14 first and going back cut 11 because that 2-rail shape for the 8, I think, is there. But at the same time, so is going 11 first and then like easy 14, 8. Yeah, so just get right on this 14. Flat's okay. Oh, this is not okay. Let up on the shot. That was the risk. This is why the 14 first might have been okay for a decision. Because it was natural for the 8. Yeah. Yeah, and we've got this awkward jump situation now.
Back in action.
Oh, Tony's back. Full effect.
5-4.
Yeah.
Let's go. Whoa.
No, Chris, I'm not going to be in the booth, and you're not going to want to put me on the stream anyway, so no. I'll give you all the TV time next week. All right, jump shot from Mike Storey. Foul ball. ball in hand for Shawn and Ryan to tie things up.
Question just came up that
Yep.
I think we've answered in the past, but I'm not sure all of a sudden. Match gets done early, and all four of the guys are here, and they
Raring
want
to go?
and they want to go. I don't see why not.
I don't see why
I know
not
we
either.
have scheduled times, though. That's one thing, because
Sure.
some of the fans of the teammates, or you know,
Sure.
of the match that's about to happen. This is the way I look at it. And we've posted for a week
Sure.
now that it's a 9 o'clock match, and they can't wait. They're getting their popcorn ready. They're out at they're at the grocery store right now, and they're getting beers,
yeah, the
popcorn,
popcorn, yeah,
some soda,
100%.
some family, some friends, because they know it's a 9 o'clock scheduled match. That's why I've kept it at 9 for that reason.
You told me kickoff was going to be at 9. Don't let me walk to the couch and all of a sudden see it's
It's
second
four
quarter.
to 6-4 for somebody that is a family member, a friend
Sure.
across the United States. That, hey, you know, you talk and you're like, hey, I got a match coming. You want to sweat me? What time's it start? 9 o'clock. We're in action, and for that matter, we have scheduled times for that reason. I know it can go longer, so it could start after, like if it went into overtime or whatever. But we've always scheduled it, I think we've always started at 9. I want to say that. I don't remember starting a match early because all four people were here. I thought we've stuck to a pretty good schedule.
Yeah, I think if we're leaning on precedence, it's always been like 9 o'clock's 9 o'clock. And could it also be 9:45? Yes. But starting a 9 o'clock match at 8:30,
I mean that is the reason I
There's
don't
viewer- like
want
you
to start
said.
it early,
Yeah.
because there's people tuning in and they are getting prepared to watch Greg Kingsbury and Josh Ramey and
Sure.
and Duke and Brian and Charles
Yeah.
and Jim, but they're out. They have a clock and they're out. They're driving down the road right now because they just went and got the goodies, and they're getting ready. What if they're having people over and they're having a little party and watch party or something?
And
And it starts at 9, and when they turn it on, like you said, it's 5 to 4, and they've missed half the match.
and now
And
that
they're
I
like,
think
what the
about
hell?
it, like, hey, like, I got matched up on a 9 o'clock match, and one team gets this like benefit of being able to start at 8, but other 9 o'clock matches don't get that benefit.
Yeah, keeping it. Look
Consistent.
at this shot. Look at this shot all the way around. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. It's going to find the rail. It's going to find the rail. It did. Pretty
Okay.
straight, too. I was looking for a table roll. It looked like it pretty stayed straight
No,
there.
I think it's
but
rolling
that's a
good.
good point, too.
Yeah.
Like, they started at 8. Like, that's why
Yeah.
we try to keep everything a very fair and even
Right.
level playing field.
Right.
Like, so there is no we're not doing one thing for one and another match. We're not
Right.
doing special things. We have a 9 o'clock scheduled match. That's what time it starts.
At the same time, it's like, well, my 9 o'clock match started at 9:30 because the first one went long. Well,
That's built in.
that's built in
That's-
because there was a 6 o'clock match before you.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that happens.
Yeah. I think for the sake of consistency and maybe for Friday Fight Night 10, we talk about it as a team player meeting. But 9 o'clock starts at 9 o'clock.
I like that. Because that's like saying if me and you got here early at 5. Let's watch this shot here.
Oh, he's
Tied
going,
at 5.
He's going bank? No, he's
Cutting it.
cutting it, right? Oh, goes thick.
Little bit of body movement there.
Yeah, and look at this leave.
Little bit of body movement. I'll tell you what, with the leave,
Yeah.
you can only go forward here if you're going in the side pocket, and that does not lead to real good shape on the 8th. This is not easy.
Yeah,
This is not easy.
Is this straight enough where the 2 rails isn't there? Or 3 rails, excuse me, isn't
I don't
there?
know. No, I do not think so at all. Plus, you're going speed in the side pocket.
Right. Oof. Yeah,
You almost, if you want to play shape, you got to shoot it in the corner pocket here, Gino.
you're right.
He called it in the corner.
He did. Yeah, good call.
I was just going to say, we got here early at 5, and all 4 guys are out there warming up, and they said, we're ready to go at 5:30, but the show don't start till 6.
Yeah, and Chris just called it out, right? Hey, our home bar is going to put this up.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's scheduled.
Yeah, it's scheduled.
We told people it's going to be 9 o'clock, and we want to, get the right people. Oh, just hits it thin.
Good try.
Great
That was-
try. And now an opportunity to tie things up. Right. Looks like
Tell
we're
you
looking
what,
at 5-5.
this is a real gritty match.
Yeah. 5-5.
These guys all play a lot of pool, and you know what? It's just this is a street brawl right now.
Yes.
This is nothing. This isn't Floyd Mayweather on the jab, perfect execution and
Right.
everything. But they're brawling out there, and they're all looks like the effort's there, everything's there. I have not really seen a ball hit uncomfortably. I've seen a
Right.
couple little body movements here and there,
Right.
but everyone's here to play. It looks
Competent
like
pole players.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chris, I think that's a great way to. I mean, this is what Tony was calling out. There's like an audience that was prepared to go and watch something at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Let's give it to them because our honestly, our players and our viewers are just as big a part of this as our tournament is to me. That's why we do this. We got 150 watching right now. Hopefully they're enjoying the show, and they're a huge part of this. They make us want to show up, right? They make us want to have a good show. They want.
Absolutely,
It's all
agree.
part of it.
I think
So.
I've been used to going to an event or whatever it is, and there's a little bit of delay, or the main act isn't showing up on time or whatever it is, but never have I gone in on time and they're already a third way through. Like that would be
Can
disappointing.
you imagine
Oh my gosh.
Metallica coming on stage
Yeah.
at 9? You're there at 15 minutes early, and half the show's over.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "What the?"
Thank you, Denver.
By the way, speaking of Metallica, October.
What?
The Sphere. I'm 100.
The Sphere?
I'm 100% getting tickets to
Oh my
Metallica at
God.
the Sphere in Vegas in October.
Oh my God.
1,000%. I'm going to that.
Dude, if they did the footage from the one video with like the black and white and the guy with the thing on his face and SOS, just that alone, oh my gosh, goosebumps.
Okay, the 5 ball. I think they got a pattern here. The 5 definitely goes.
Yeah.
You can shoot it now. I think you got to shoot the 6. I like going straight back and forth. You got the 3 ball as a kind of an insurance ball. I'm trying to land good on the 5 here, though. Or the 3 to the 2, then the 5 to the
3
8.
to the
I like
2?
that. I like
Sure.
that. Not scrap my pattern. I'm going to find out where it lies here, first of all, with the slickness.
Starting with the
Let's
6.
find out. Make the 6. I'm going to try to play to a spot, and if it depends how I get, and then I'll rearrange. GPS.
That's not bad. You got options. Like Shawn's got options. You got 5, you got 3. You can go 3.
Here's that shot that I'm talking about. You got a pretty good angle, but if you're digging down the inside here, this is where the inside don't take like a normal like worn in table here. You're going to lose a little bit of energy coming off with the inside English unless you hit it smooth and a nice smooth. Let
Right.
the English take. If you try to force it over here, coming across table with the 3, with the high ball and trying to add some speed to it to make sure you get
Right.
on the 2, that's when it kills in the rail.
Right.
So this one, let the smoothness and a nice easy stroke, let the spin,
Yeah.
the smoothness get you to the 2. But if you add speed here, it will kill.
Yeah. That's
These are
where
the ones that I'm talking about.
the touch comes into play. Mike Williford asking, expecting a big turnout for tomorrow's 1100 Scotch. Here's what I've seen in the past. 1100 is a sweet spot, just like this Friday Fight Night series. So you typically get a lot of folks who don't maybe respond or like on Facebook that show up with their team. At the same time, there's going to be some weather considerations, but I would. Ooh, there it is. This just got weird.
So nope, you can go outside on this. You can hit this with outside, coming all the way down between the 13 and the rail.
Are you ever going hard? Okay, so you're going.
I'm never going hard. I'm not going inside. First of all, because of the 14.
The 14,
where the 14 is. This is very doable.
13's okay, right? Like hitting the 13's fine. Like,
It is.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it's okay.
not ideal, but it's okay.
Unless you were to hit the 13 on the wrong side and it banked up into your spot. Big pockets.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. The 5 hangs in the hole.
And an opportunity here. Tom
Very,
and Mike
very good
have
opportunity.
never given up the lead so far, and they can go ahead and keep that true here with the rest of this. But that 5's
I'll
just
tell you
there.
what, I don't mind shooting the 10 and shaping the 9 and pocketing the 5 and then burying them behind the 12 and 15 here.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay. I
Shooting
like that.
shoot the 10 and then shoot the 12-9-5 combo and lock them up behind the 15. Do you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the first thing I saw. That's the first thing I looked at. I can take care of the pocket and I
9-5.
can bury them easy.
Yeah.
The combo's easy. The 12-9-5 combo, shoot the 10 and just lock them on the back of the 15. Look where the 2 is. Even if they get a hit,
Yeah.
you know how hard it is
Sure.
even to hit it from there?
And now
not
that's your
alone make
pocket.
it. Yeah.
And that 8 ball's
You
got a
don't-
blocked 9.
You don't have to worry about anything. That's
Sure.
the first kind of things I look at when they get down 2 balls, 3 balls left, and they have a pocket taken. If their other balls are not center table, they're in
Right.
kind of an awkward spot. I look to pocket that ball and play off the safety on that.
Yeah. Great call.
And now, well, he's buried the 8. Now that combo does not go into the 5. Boy, I just thought that was the rack solver. That was the game winner. Shoot the 10, roll forward, shoot the 12-9-5, lock him on the 15, game over. But now they must figure something else out. The 9 and 8 have locked up. Okay. I would love, if I'm Stripes, to get that 5 ball in somehow, but they're just running out of options here. Running out of options. The 2 is on the rail, so you could have different steep angles and cut it and use that rail kind of first inside English and cut it down the rail. It's the only thing about that being there that is a positive for solids. You can cut it down in the lower left. If you leave them up top, it's definitely a makeable ball.
This is interesting that you're going 13. Like the 13, even though it seems like it's on an island, it's not hard to get to. Going 10, okay. Good pocket. Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind this shot at all. Listen, the 8's tied up the 5. I go off. So the ball he's tied to right now. The ball he's tied to right here. Just come off this and bring your cue ball back and try to squeeze it right in there. Off that ball. What does that do? It cuts it towards here. And then this ball would have been used for cover. That would have been cover. And let him kick at the 5. I want him to kick the 5 actually on his next shot, right?
Because you still got a now what situation with the 2.
With the 2, right.
Yeah, April, Mike, that's a great point. I think for considering that there's a live Friday fight night tournament that we're going to probably see almost every Friday fight night team.
Oh, good rip.
What a try. Showing up for the 1100 tomorrow.
Oh, the 1100s become more popular on Saturdays now than ever because now it's a warm-up tournament. You get your partner, you get warmed up, you get your partner out here, and you get actually reps in with your partner in competition
Against 1100s.
against 1100s.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah.
I love
Same rule set.
I love having 1100s while this is going on. I really do.
No, it's a great spar session to have.
I will be in the tournament tomorrow.
Wait, time out. Hold on. Can we get a Fargo check on this? Who are you playing with, Tony? Okay, he's going to hit the 5 in here.
Yep. Good shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Did leave a bank. But the 8 ball.
8 ball's
I
tough.
just don't see how you can get back to the
Yeah.
8 ball. You can bank it. You're going to come into the back side. You're just going to feather into the 10 ball.
The 10.
Yep.
Yeah. Who are you playing with? Can you do spoiler alerts?
I'm playing with John Amo, and he's playing left. He's playing opposite-handed though.
I would like to speak to the tournament
He's
manager
playing opposite-handed.
right now.
Just kidding. Anthony, what's up, bro?
What's happening, Pops? You good?
I'll take 2 more. Are you playing with Anthony?
I am not, but
Okay.
that would be an option. I would love to play with
Tell
Anthony.
them.
We've played
Let's hit the Friday fight night.
Okay.
the Friday fight night.
Yeah, let's get
Oh,
on it.
whoa.
I'll tell you what.
I like that.
I'll tell you what. If we're allowed to play and we get the okay from everybody that me and you can
100%.
play,
Yeah.
I'll jump in there.
Oh,
But
that would be sick.
Oh,
how's it going out there? You doing good?
Yeah, great.
Awesome job, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you. Love you.
Thank you, brother. All right. So it's not Amo left-handed.
He
not high school.
left-handed. He's first of all.
No, first of all.
Left-handed Amo is 6 whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
he is lefty.
Yeah, righty. He hustled some guy in here one night. He goes, "I'll play you lefty," and the guy just bit right on it.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I know. And Amo thought he was such a genius. He was like, "Oh, I
a
used
softball."
the lefty hustle." I'm like, you're the best, bro.
Yeah, I would ask to speak to a manager if I saw you two walking in.
Anyone who says that, I'm gonna ask them to shoot the other way. First of all, anyone who comes up and says, "I'll play you this handed." Well, let me shoot
Yeah.
a ball righty then.
Yeah.
Shoot 5 balls righty, and I'll tell you which way I want you to shoot.
And then John Morrow's like, ha ha.
Yeah. And then John Morrow comes in there. Did they?
Yeah, they're just.
They
I
did
think-
get a rail. Cue ball did get a rail.
Yeah.
Kicked, and the cue ball went
Yeah.
down to the bottom rail. Okay,
and they're
that
just
was a
saying
legal hit.
8 ball's tough enough where I'm okay with you getting an open look on this, and now we get more hook options. And
I like it.
Yeah, I like
like
that too. Not going and
Look at
giving
the
it breakout.
beautiful cue ball.
breakout
Beautiful.
potential.
Yep, beautiful cue ball.
Yeah,
Beautiful cue ball right there.
and putting a 2 in a good spot for breakout.
I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna I'm gonna shoot this 12 full. It's gonna squirt towards the right pocket. I'm just gonna take my cue ball just straight through the 12, nice and easy. I'm gonna push the 10 over by that pocket. 12 ball might even drop. I don't think so, but it might, depending on how full you hit it. Mike's looking at it. He'll probably call it just in case it drops, so you don't lose your turn. I think he called it. Called the 12 in the corner. Just nice and easy. I like the speed.
Okay,
tell you what, though,
the 8's free and
he
clear.
gave him a shot, and he gave him a full look at the 2.
Yeah,
Oof. There is.
I mean, if you-
There's potential to get frozen on this back of the 8 here. I'm just saying the cue ball's off the rail. I think you can cue it through the corner pocket with a little. You can alter the cue ball, draw it, depending, and put some spin on it and lock it up on the 8. Possibly, that's possibly a shot. I definitely can get behind the 8. I don't know if I'm going to leave the 10 ball that's out in the open, but that's possibly a
12.
shot. Or you could even go for a rip draw here, go all out, go for the draw, and try to rip draw back into the 12 ball and split the 8 and the 12.
I think Ryan's just going. He's trying to go back and forth for
I don't
bank shape on the 8.
He's going for bank. He called the bank.
Oh my gosh! I see what he now. I see what he was trying to do.
So to me, you kind of take. Yeah, he was trying to play shape on the 8 as well. I thought you had to draw it. Once again, the new felt you put a high ball on a bank. It's really going to spread on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really going to spread. The draw can tighten it up. The speed can tighten it up. There's several things that just kind of a feel shot, I guess. I don't know about that. I was going to say, if the 9's not frozen here, it's such a long stretch, though. This is where, if you're lefty, you would have just an absolute duck here. Just feather the 9 and put him right behind that other stripe. But being a righty, you got this. I think he's going for the cut. He's going for it. He's going to run into the 8. The only thing I didn't like about that is you give him a chance to win.
Yeah.
And a free shot. Look, the 12 has nowhere to go. This is make with some speed and play shape on the 8 and win the game.
And good luck. Yeah, we
I
could
did-
keep
so
the
I-
cue ball down south anywhere.
Exactly. I really liked the edge of that 9 there, just feathering it up and making sure I stay behind the stripe here. This is a free look and a free shot, and that's going to get the money there. Great shot by Shawn.
Good shot by Shawn there. Yeah.
Ooh, that was just didn't have to do it.
To take their first lead of the match. Ryan on the 8.
I think he can shoot this with some speed and hit the 9.
And the tables have turned. Their first lead of the night.
Shawn and Ryan take their first lead, 6-5, race to 8,
6-5.
win by 2, winner break. We call it overtime when it gets to 7-7, automatic overtime. You got to win by 2. The minimum the race goes to, if it's 7-7, is 9. We've talked about this. A little trivia. What's the longest
Oh, my God.
race in Friday Fight Night history? What is the longest race? I know the answer.
I just know the sun was up
I know
when we were done.
I know who was here with me. There was 4 people left in the. No, excuse me, 6 people left in the
Wow,
building.
that's
the,
good
the,
memory.
The 4 competitors and me and Bierman.
So that was
And it was-
Utom.
Correct.
Utom was on the team.
Correct. Utom and Miguel
And Miguel, right?
against
Who was they?
our in-house famous rapper
Roland.
Roland and Adam Cisneros.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
And what was the score?
In the teens, dude. I forget.
It was 13-11.
Oh my god.
4:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
13-11. Last ball was struck. We got a team timeout. Look who's in the booth, who's just joining us here.
Who that
Mr.
is?
Bobby Newis.
Bobby Disco.
Let's just do something for him since he's right here.
While we have a team break.
Let's go like this. Boom.
Let's
What's up,
go.
brother?
Get that way.
Having some fun? Yeah. Match number 1, first match is in the books. The Bacas,
Yeah.
Charlie and Sam.
The champagne bottle is broken on Friday Fight Night 9.
So how did it like I heard like
8-1. But there was a lot of opportunity.
Yeah.
there was a You never know what team is going to show up.
Okay, we're still
And,
on
you know,
break.
you
Let's
got
run another
rolls and all those things. When's your first match? Oh, 17th. We looked it up.
BudgetRoof.com is breaking the mold on the roofing industry.
Yeah, I just got done. I just did
Don't
a
risk a scratch on the 8 ball. Go to BudgetRoof.com today. Get your instant, hassle-free estimate.
From the moment you walk into PostNet, we've got your back. From design and printing to shipping and more, whatever you need, we can help. We can bring your projects to life with advice and insight so you never feel like you're going it alone. Help you tackle everything in one place with a one-stop shop for everything from shipping a package to printing your big presentation. Save you time by not only getting the job done right, but also right on time. And all with exceptional PostNet customer service. We're more than just a place to get things done. We're your people.
JJ Martel.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. 6-5, Shawn and Ryan, first lead of the game, out of their team timeout. Here we go.
I have a comparison. The same exact.
Don't go anywhere tonight. We have a loaded card tonight. 2 more matches coming up. Did we find, 2 balls. Last 2 balls rolling almost. 2 down. Cluster he points at. 3 stripes in the 8. Surrounding. Bobby, hop in here, bro.
Okay, cool. Oh, they're getting going right away?
They're back. Hit that far left red button. There you go, and you're live. Bobby Newis, Eugene stepped out for a little bit, and Mr. Bobby Newis in the booth. Welcome, bro.
Hey. How's everybody going out there? What's going on? Got some good matches, I hear.
This match, this is the first lead for Shawn and Ryan. They just got out of that last rack, and you've been there many times. What are these guys feeling right now? 6-5. You know it's a race to. You want to get to 7 first.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's win by 2, but everything's tense right now.
Yeah, right now I actually I feel like game 10 is when people start to loosen up just a little bit. Like right about now, I mean, unless it is back and forth like this. So it's like you're going to get one team that's either playing super tight because it's been back and forth and the adrenaline's rushing, or you're at the comfort zone where you hit 10
everyone's
games.
competing. Like you're in full competition mode.
Yep.
Can't wait for your shot to execute, right?
But my highest adrenaline and the worst nights I've ever slept is when the whole time it was like we just went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I mean, I was up until like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I just was like, yeah, it's rough. The adrenaline is something else.
April Erfman.
Oh, yeah.
Sup, partner? Welcome to the match.
Yeah.
Adam Burke, what's up? I missed what you said, but hello. I just saw your name go by there.
What's going on, Miss April? And what are they?
They're solids. They're working on solids.
Right now. Okay.
We've talked a lot about the recovering of the different plane dimensions and what it does to the pockets, what it does to the draw, what it does with that inside English going off.
Oh, it's
I think
wild.
It's a completely different world.
Yeah, I lucked out. I actually got to play on the tables 2 nights ago on Wednesday night.
Nice.
And you barely touched the draw, and welcome to a full table draw.
Yep.
You know, like I don't know who's listening, but figure out how to make that wall go forward if you have an opportunity, because the draw will get you. You know, and I suggest every single team just coming down here and playing on these tables. It's
before their match, for sure.
Yeah.
But we've always we talked about it as well too. Like if you've been playing pool for a couple, 3 years, 4 years, everyone knows the new felt kind of.
Yep.
What's going to happen a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a different world. I think it's a lot more finesse than power.
Yeah, I agree.
We talked about, you add power to a new felt. It usually doesn't work out well. You kind of dial back your power, your power on your shots, and more of a smooth kind of stroke. Watch out, 8.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay.
Wow.
Wow is right. They can go forward here on the 1 now and shape the 6.
Yeah, it's there.
He's got a half a cue ball.
Yeah. It's also scary.
And he's got the outside of the cue ball as well.
Okay.
Like
I see. Yeah.
Which kind of kills it off the rail if he's going forward here.
Yeah.
This worked out nicely.
You just got to bring it.
Nice and smooth.
Stay down.
To go up 2 games. This is a game-winning shot. That's in the hole.
Wow.
Perfect.
Holy
what a shot by
moly.
Ryan. Shawn with the high 5.
Man.
Loves partner left him a
Look
shot.
at this stop shot shape.
Break and run.
That's beautiful.
They take the lead and then they take control.
Yeah, that was.
Watch out, cue ball.
Yeah, that was.
Ooh.
I don't know,
He's
man.
fine.
I'm all about less cue ball movement. I would have been stopping right there.
100%.
There's no reason for all that, but it's all good. It worked out. Good job. But that was scary.
Shawn and Ryan to get on the hill, and they break and run.
Yeah.
First break and run for them. What an opportune time to do it.
Yep.
They take the lead, and then they break, and next time Tom and Mike look up, they're down 2, and their opponents are on the hill.
That momentum is no joke. I mean, I feel like with 1100, it's like once they get a little tiny bit of confidence, they just roll with it.
Oh, yeah, they're rolling now, and they can I imagine the adrenaline's pumping. You're just thinking break, make a ball, and let's finish this thing right now.
Mm-hmm. And here's where you really got to watch yourself, your chair time, just staying with it, staying with the game, staying positive, you're there, it's not done yet,
And then what about the psychology? You've been in these matches too, where you and April have battled on that last Friday night, coming from behind, staying ahead, and then they catch up.
Yeah.
Here's a situation where Tom and Mike were leading this whole match. They lost the lead. All of a sudden, not only did they lose the lead, they're down 2, and the other team's on the hill. I mean, just maximum pressure. And balls down.
Yeah.
Balls down once again.
Wow. I mean, it's It's there. Looks like the 5-ball's there.
Ooh, I like
You
opening
like
with the
stripes.
4,
Yeah,
12,
I see it.
15 combo.
The triple combo.
And with the 4, the angle you have to cut the 4, 12, and the 4's leaving. And you can just draw your cue ball gently back into the 6, and you have the 11 ball. What speed do you want to hit it? Where if you want the 12 sitting there, or do you kind of rearrange the furniture? I think you can hit it easy. I think you can hit it real easy.
Too. Yeah. Just like, I mean, just stop shot, not do too much. I mean,
He
you could
doesn't
draw
even see it. The 4, 12, 15 is the game winner.
Yeah, you know
the
who?
13, 10 is open.
Yeah. Gage actually brought this up. This exact scenario is like when you're very first looking at things and you're identifying the problems, you're checking out like where's my out ball going to be for the 8 and everything. Ooh, that's rough. But you actually look for opposite suit combos. Very first thing. Like,
Sure.
is there an opportunity for opposite suit that opens things up, because you won't get another time to do that. So that's like one of his very first things that he looks for, and I thought that was a really cool tidbit.
That is.
Yeah.
That is definitely. I like to take a track. Unless it's wide open and there's 6 stop shots, I like to walk around the table, seeing it from every angle.
Totally.
That shot he just took, I was going to say, careful with that shot because it's going to throw. You're so close to it. It looks like you're cutting it, but it's actually going to drag a little before it takes, and it hit it fat.
I made one of my very first shots tonight with one of those to throw it actually intentionally. It was cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I've only seen it done. It was the first time I actually got to execute.
So door open. They could have shut the door right there. I believe if they would have saw the 4, 12, 15, it would have led to some good things. But now the opportunity is here for them to take control of the table here and maybe get it to 7-6.
Are you getting the 11 out of there?
He's going the 12, 15 combo.
12, 15 combo and get the 11 out.
He's going straight into the 11 though. It might double kiss and just knock the cue ball. Oh, good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot. And the 5 does not get in front of the 13.
Yeah, and the 6 could have actually gotten.
Everything is ready to go. What a shot. I'm going to give Tom some fire there. He opened up everything. And if they can figure out a pattern here, I believe that they can get this rack here.
Yep.
I like the angle on the 13 to draw underneath and maybe even bump the 14 here.
Is there any world where you like going like 14 and do like a slow?
I don't.
15?
I
You don't
think
like
it's
the
too
short
steep
side
of a
or
cut.
anything?
Nope,
Okay,
I don't
cool.
like that thin of a cut.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, he just took his eye off it. It looked like.
Yeah, I know. He was moving. He was just moving a lot too. I mean,
Pressure's on him too.
It's like elbow move, body move. Yeah, that's. You can just, I'll sit there and hyper focus on my fundamentals. Like right when the adrenaline starts going, it's like, all right.
And I thought the shot actually there was to draw the cue ball to the rail and come out.
And come out,
not to touch the 10. If you bump the 14, so be it. But it opened up the 10. I don't know if he was trying to short side the 14 or play that combo shape, but okay. Blood in the water here for Shawn and Ryan. If they can complete this rack, they will move on to round 2.
Yeah. It was there too. I mean, it's rough too with the whole hill stuff, then you have the new set of adrenaline going on.
Yep.
Yeah. On both teams.
And the way this tournament is set up, we talked about it a little bit before, just completing a match is it's a feat in itself. You are moving on, but it's like, whew, here we go. We're in round 2.
Yeah.
And it's a refocus. You got a 4 weeks before your next match, and you got a lot of time to think about it and practice and go back and maybe even watch your first match.
Yeah, what could be better?
And what can we do better?
Yep.
And these guys eyeing
this is looking good.
and out here to close it. We talk about it too. The closing, the finish line pressure.
Yeah.
Can you handle it? Is it your best rack? Is it a nervous rack? Obviously, you'd like to be calm and cool and relaxed at all times when you're playing pool, but that's not the way it works.
Nope.
Okay,
what's really hard is like when everything is perfect and you were like, you're doing your breathing, you're down, your fundamentals feel great, your aiming feels great, and you miss it by a half diamond. That's
none of our favorites.
Yeah, it just hurts your brain.
I was going to say, even if this 4 doesn't have a full pocket with the new felt, you just hit it.
I love
that's
that.
it. That goes.
Wow.
You can use that as some offense. Absolutely.
Look at that.
That would have never gone.
No way.
On the other
No
table.
way.
Not a chance.
Yeah, it's a different table.
These guys are 3, 4 balls away. 2 balls stops.
And
7,
you just made
1,
a
8.
stop shot here, so that's it. I love the way that they kept the 1 balls like your out ball. It's,
Ryan
you know,
just
it's-
kind of saying, "We got this."
Yep.
A little look to the,
Oh yeah.
little look up and saying, "Phew, just don't hook him behind the 13 or the 11."
Yeah, I know. You just barely touch this thing. Don't overthink this. You know, just. Oh man.
That's
It was
fine.
good. It was
That's
good.
fine.
It was
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. But I mean, all of me on that shot. I'm like, don't get anywhere near that ball. Wow.
Okay.
See, even that, he was like.
Shawn, McKelvy, Ryan, Mette going on to round 2. They were down the whole match, and they put 3 racks together in a row for the win. They're
Great
going on to
job.
round 2.
Great pattern. That's a strong team right there.
8-5 is your final.
Wow. Great playing, everybody.
Okay. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. What time is it? I cannot see.
We got about 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
A little bit
We'll
over. Yeah.
All right. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to get Eugene in the booth. We're going to fix the scoreboards for our next 2 matches. We've got Jim Cole and Charles Hicks versus Josh Ramey and Greg Kingsbury. I believe it's a whole group of newcomers to the tournament. I'm anxious to see that. And on the other table, we have. Who do we have? Why does my memory? Who's the other match?
Thanks, guys.
Pom Rai. Hey, good comeback. Good
Thank
shooting,
you.
dude.
Yeah,
I got a great
shooting.
partner.
Hey.
Ryan is on fire.
Nice
He's-
break and
Yeah.
run from 6-5. That had to just give you all the confidence. 6-5, you break and run. You get up 2 games. First time you take the lead 6-5, and then you break and run to really put the pressure on them, and then you take care of business after their first miss.
I give all the credit to Ryan. He's shooting.
All the credit
Yeah,
goes to
go
Ryan. Sean's talking. He said,
I just
my
feel-
partner.
Yeah, I felt like both you guys. I mean, it was just great. But yeah, exactly. Like, you have a partner that's shooting well, and it's like your confidence just.
I rattled
just
that 12 ball early, and they got out of me. And then they called that foul on me when I shot at it. I shot back to back, and they called a foul on me on the out ball. So it's a little ugly to get.
Oh man.
Get ready
man.
for
9 o'clock. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All righty. Just getting a couple last warm-up racks in. We've got Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus Charles Hicks, Jim Cole on table 1. Duke Marion, Brian Casey versus Joey Smith, Pom Rai on table 2. Oh my gosh, this matchup. Interesting matchup. So table 2, Duke Marion, Brian Casey versus Joey Smith, Pom Rai. Both teams, been there, done that. Friday Fight Night veterans. Joey Smith, Pom Rai, they've taken home trophies. Table 1, Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey, Charles Hicks, Jim Cole. All 4 players, first Friday Fight Night. We're about 5 minutes from kicking off here. To lag or flip for the break. Just getting their last warm-ups in. Had some pretty cool matchups for our 6 o'clock. And in the booth, we got Bobby Newis. My dude.
Let's go. If you guys have not commented, liked, or shared, we're not friends anymore. That's it.
Oh, man.
I know, that's
like
it. If you know me on Facebook or whatever, I gotta delete you. So take care of business.
Ouch. I like it.
I know. I'm bringing the heat tonight.
No, good to have you, Bobby.
Yeah, man.
So I know you and April
Yeah.
are playing in this series. Your match is on the 17th.
Yep.
And the last Friday Fight Night, was that your first that you two had played together?
That was the first that the two of us played together. Me and Braden took a swing at it. And we were one out of the money, but it was definitely fun to play with him. I think he was the first junior to jump in this and give it a shot.
Yeah, and Braden actually opened things up for, we've got a junior playing, and actually 2 juniors.
2 juniors, yeah.
We've got Devon and Abel.
Mm-hmm.
Both.
So cool. So cool to see them.
Yeah, very excited to
Yeah.
see that.
And
We've got Abel playing with Seth Krafchick.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a lot worse than
cool.
partners there.
I know.
And we've got
dude's
Devon
like a
play-
magician. I mean,
Yeah.
he's just, it's not even like magician. I would say like, man, just like a master. Like just the way his cue ball control.
Sound
it's
player.
sick.
Yeah, him and
So
Derek
sick.
in a Titan series against,
The monsters.
they're
Yeah.
Titans,
Yeah,
right?
Titans, yeah.
And then you've got Devon playing with Austin Sutton.
Yeah.
And
Super
and,
strong.
Yeah, and just love that we've got, and this is, I think, I don't want to sound corny, but this is the future of pool. Like we got these junior players, they're into it. Let's support them.
Yeah.
And it looks like table 1, we're already off to the lag here.
Here we go.
It's game time.
Yep.
Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus Charles Hicks, Jim
Man.
Cole on table 1. Duke Marion, Brian Casey against Joey Smith, Pom Rai.
How cool. We got Pom back in the action.
Good to go.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, green light.
Yeah. It's funny with that lag. It's like you get 2 things in your head. One is this table's so fast, this table's so fast, this table's so fast. And if you see Greg actually didn't get all the way to that short rail, because it's like, it's you're trying to dial in that speed. But it's like, what are you thinking about? Are you visualizing it actually touching that short rail, or are you in the back of your head? You're like, this table's too fast. This table's too fast, and then you come up short.
Well, even watch these 2 lags, right? Like Tony
Oh,
talked
man,
about
that
it,
was
right?
pretty close up there,
We've
yeah.
got new felt, which means your top English, right? When your top English is hitting a rail on new felt, it skids.
Yep.
And now all of a sudden, this top English is not bouncing back as much as you thought it would be. And we're seeing the lag, and they're all, whether consciously or subconsciously, they're taking notes.
Yeah.
Right? This just happened with this cue ball.
Yeah, and if you're not getting time in, on these tables, and since it's been felted and stuff, it's going to take you about like 2-3 games to get yourself dialed in a little bit. I mean, all these guys know how to play on new felt, but still, you do a tiny little 1-foot draw and it goes 5 feet, and it's a big wake up call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And that left English you put on it to come off the rail to spin off left, and it doesn't
catch. Yeah.
It doesn't catch. It slips.
Slipping and a sliding.
All right. Looks like we're going ahead and breaking off on table 2, so we'll go there first. Second ball break.
All right.
Looks like Duke was breaking off there.
Yeah.
Dry.
Yeah, but got some work to do. What do you like here?
And then we've got a head ball break that scratches on table 1.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever do a head ball break?
I do. I think for Friday Fight Night, I've been sticking to the second ball just because it is a good spread, but at the same time, when it doesn't work out, it leaves enough clusters to give you an opportunity to out-chess. I know you and I have talked about this as well, because the head ball break could be such a great payoff with the right splash.
Oh, yeah.
But at the same time, if it's dry.
Or if you scratch.
Now you've got this big splash that you're leaving the other team.
And then here's ball in hand with it. Just, I don't know. But that's how you put those racks together, though. I mean, I've seen it really work. But yeah, it's some nerves to that. You don't want to have any mistakes going on.
James Bennett, good to have you on here, brother. Thank you.
I really liked opening with that, like 15 to break out that, 7-14, I think it is. But, so now it's like they had more insurance before than they do right now.
Sure.
And so now it's, it doesn't go, does it? I don't think it goes.
Robert, thanks for the call out. Jasser's 17. That's a great point. It's 3 juniors.
3 juniors.
Jasser, yeah.
How cool.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that'll be the best lesson of their lives.
Chisholm, thanks for asking. I know you were on the under the weather too. I was a snot factory, body aches and all that until like late last night. No, maybe the night before, and then I just like had that one hibernation sleep.
Yeah.
Where like you burn it all off.
Yeah.
I'm still a little snotty, but otherwise feeling good. Thanks for asking. How you feeling, bud? Chem 1234 saying, "Let's go, Jim Cole." That's your big bro. Okay.
Jim Cole's not related to the other Cole, right?
That's a good question. No. Jim and Tim.
Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate that, homie. That was a fun match. I was able to figure out those breaks, and boy, that made a big difference when you're doing a money match. You dial on the break, and you could get pretty deadly.
Oh, that break that I taught you?
Yeah, maybe the break that you taught me. I've gotten really good at it.
oh, you're better than I am at it?
Yep.
Oh, well, maybe I didn't teach you.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You spend 3 hours doing anything, you're going to get better at something.
No, that's great. You've definitely put the work in.
Yeah.
Joey going for the breakout.
Yeah. I love that he was going for it, but man, I mean, they really had the opportunity. They're going to look back at this and be like, oh man, it was there. It was there. Like the opportunity to break that sucker out on the tangent line, it was there. And,
right.
And now you're just kind of looking at it, and you got to pull out your 7 rail.
And
it's there. I don't know how they don't see it.
Yeah, and sometimes those fundamentals, right? It's like, 90-degree stun. Like I remember this in pool 101.
Exactly, and it was
and it's gone sometimes when the nerves are up.
It's the nerves, yeah.
And
I'll still be busting out my little peace sign, 30 degree,
Yeah, you see that coming up sometimes.
Judge. See here, man. I'm. Is there a way to tie anything up? I don't know.
Yeah. So Pom and Joey, obvious veterans, trophy holders. You see Pom coming up with some creative stuff sometimes.
Oh, I know. Pom was like my hero. Like I got to be honest, right? Because 2 years ago, I wasn't even playing 8-ball. And so I was literally watching all these old matches, listening to Tony, like getting years worth of knowledge because I was so intimidated with 8-ball. And so Pom, I was like, he's like this like superhero to me, just doing the coolest shots and seeing the patterns and all that. I don't know. It was great.
No, yeah, he's one of those players where it's like, wow, he's got strong game and he's just such a cool guy.
Yeah,
easy to get along with.
No, I agree.
Yeah, hats off, Ryan Henry. Great job on the felt. Even though you installed the felt backwards. Oh no, that was Tony's fault. No, great job on that. But yeah, it's getting worked in.
Yeah. I don't know if you did. I don't know. I don't know if he did an installation good enough though. I mean, he's talking about these marks on here, and I don't know.
do better, Ryan
Yeah,
Henry.
do better.
Do better, Ryan Henry.
It's your fault.
Who's that beer stain?
I
Do
know.
better,
I know.
Ryan Henry.
It's like things, like people I would never say anything bad about ever because he'll kill you. Have you seen the size of this gentleman?
Oh no, I am. Me and him have a beef.
Oh, do you? You would take him, huh?
Ryan knows our beef.
Yeah. You're like kneecap sucker.
Yeah. As he breaks and runs on me in Wyoming. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Man.
look at this shape.
Scary.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just got interesting for solids here.
I think they'll be okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
I'm
going
just,
3 rails here for 8?
What?
Or you just going soft for 2, 8
Oh,
in the
no,
corner?
for the 2. I like actually taking the 2 in the top right. I mean, you have a million ways to get over there, but I like doing the 2 in the top right because the 4 ball goes in these 3 pockets.
Sorry, I didn't
basically.
even see the 2.
Oh, I see. I didn't know what you.
No,
yeah,
that's-
see. Did you see what I mean though? Like that was.
Shut up. See, he's talking that smack.
Shut up,
Dude,
Eugene.
this is why the beef is real.
Yeah.
The beef is
Oh,
real.
not related. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why 5x?
Tim and Jim aren't
I
related.
don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not related.
Your parents are very creative with that. I feel it.
Oh, baby draw?
Yep. Welcome to your baby draw.
Yep, on new felt. That's what baby
Yeah.
draw looks like sometimes.
Yeah. So the whole what is that draw for show and forward for dough. Yeah. Welcome to reality on this table. He had an opportunity to go forward there, it's almost like your draw shots are practically a stop shot.
Yeah,
It's like,
I mean, you and I play, in different. Like we play at felt as well.
look at this.
Done.
No problem, man. Fire. By the
Duke
way,
and
it is-
Brian
Yeah.
up 1. Moving on the table 1.
That's a big shot in the first game. I mean, your nerves are definitely kicking. Like you're not relaxed.
Well, you saw it on the draw too. It's not just the
Yeah.
new felt. That
You're
was
right.
that was overpumped
Yeah.
a little bit, and it was a clutch shot to kick that hit that 8 in.
So I have a question for you. Like
Uh-oh.
with new, so with new felt, are you bringing your bridge a little bit closer to kind of shorten up your backhand? Are you ever bringing the tip a
I
little
love
bit
this
more,
question.
a
I
little bit
love-
more center,
I love that
so that it's not like going to move as much? Like, are you thinking about those two
Yeah.
things at all?
Yes, and I love that we're talking technical here because I think that's the kind of adjustments. Now, what you're bringing out is mechanically, you're going to make that adjustment by bringing your bridge hand closer, right? So it's not as pronounced. Oh, dude. At the same time, we talked about it in 6 o'clock matches. Those pockets are still those pockets.
Those pockets are still those pockets. Yeah,
It'll spit it out.
they'll eat it slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you just
So what is the adjustment, right? Like, is it to bring your bridge hand closer so it's not as accentuated on the English?
Yeah, and I mean, me personally, I actually like moving the tip a little bit. Interesting.
So this is good, like, flat for the 8.
Yeah, but man, you just got to do a stop shot here.
Yeah.
If he's doing any,
Yeah,
I
we're
don't think
not
he has a
trying to get
choice.
back and
Yeah,
give,
yeah.
like, it's Greg Kingsbury. You don't
Yeah.
have to get close to the work.
Yeah,
Stop's fine.
And he has the tiniest angle so that he's not like completely on the rail. Because if you're completely on the rail, working past that side pocket it's
Right.
going to be a bear.
At the same time, you've got enough angle where that 11 could come into play.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
And we got the bridge out.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite types of stop shots. It's the one I do the most. It's actually a draw shot,
Yeah.
but it's enough speed that it stops. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we talk about, so he went.
Oh,
it-
interesting.
yeah, it was almost a forced follow. Like, there was a
Yeah.
little bit of follow. So we talk, like, you
He's
watch
laughing about it. Greg's laughing.
you watch pros, right?
Yeah.
And everything's almost a drag shot. Even their follow shots, sometimes
Yeah.
are a drag shot, which is, I don't know if you do this with your training, but I call it red, yellow, green. Like, there's a point where it's going backwards, then it slides, and then it rolls forward. And in that case, that was clutch. That was a clutch shot by Greg. That was a tough shot.
Yeah. Yeah, Greg is a monster. He's just fun to watch. I've seen him do some real fun things.
All right, just for the record, Ryan Henry physically threatened me on stream. All right, 1-0, Josh and Greg. High fives. Back to table 2. Noted Ryan Henry. So Joey and Pom have had a lot of experience in this series. And it goes back to some of the, a topic that we brought up on this stream a lot, which is an 1100 team that's 2 550s versus like, I'm just talking in extremes, a 600, 500 team, right? Which is, do we see the patterns the same? Like, are we on different levels? Like, if we're 2 550s, even if it's maybe not the right pattern, at least we see the same pattern versus, let's say, a 650, 450, again, talking in extremes.
Yeah.
We just don't see the world the same way.
No, the 650 and 450, basically the 650 has to be a 700 that night. Like, it's kind of like a zero option type of thing. It's going to be long stuff, crazy cut stuff, jumping stuff, and you're not just making it, you're also providing shape.
Right.
Like
and this topic I bring up as not a hate towards, quote unquote, lower. Sometimes we miss. Like, that happens. Okay, that happens. And now, or the shape's not there. And then the higher player, the 650, has to maybe overcompensate. But then when does that become a detriment, right? Where one player has to overdo things, right?
And you can't relax.
And you can't relax, right? And
I 100% am guilty of that, and I'm just now being okay with that. It's like, in some ways, it's horrible feeling where you almost like feel like you're leaving them out to leaving like nothing for them, where you're having to come with these like monster shots. They're not going to get a shot. You're trying way too hard. They rattle something. It gets in your head, and then you just can't relax. And the whole time you're like, I got to bring it. I got to do amazing.
Well, let's talk about like all the mantras of Scotch doubles. Leave the leave you would leave yourself.
Yep,
There's no sorries in Scotch.
Yep.
Just you say that, but in reality, psychologically, you're at the table. And if I'm the 400, which I've been that player, the stress of like, oh my God, I just okay, I'll make the ball, but I just don't want to screw up. And then you're the 650, which is like, I got to leave you perfect, right? That comes into play. Like, all that stuff goes out the window of like, there's no sorries, just leave yourself, all that. It just goes out the window.
And then I think it's a beautiful idea too of just like make sure the strong partner just gets back to the table. Like, let them work their strong magic.
Know who's shooting behind you.
Yeah. Ooh, got on the wrong side of that. I mean, they're going to be fine here, but
that looks like 3 rails for Duke here.
What I noticed is like, depending on Fargo stuff, it's like we will often play for the.
Oh my gosh! Of all leaves.
Yeah. So, let's go back 2 shots ago because I want to talk about it for like 2 seconds. Okay, I felt like there's an opportunity to play that for the corner instead of the side, and then if you play that for the corner, then all of a sudden you're just in a better position. Playing it for the side, it's like he ends up getting on the wrong side of it, and all of a sudden things are funky. And he could have came around the 3 rails, but or maybe he ends up like in stop shot position. But I just felt like there's a little bit of an easier route there.
It goes more
natural.
level.
Yeah, but the higher level, I've watched them a lot. They'll play for the corners way more often.
Agreed. And at the same time, look at this lead for solids, right? This isn't like, thank goodness, right? Like, you've got a tough situation here. And Ryan, I freaking love you too, brother. Yeah, Williford, I would say, like, arguably, and I think if you look at statistically in this type of tournament, hit the 5. Oh, no. That's a loss of rack.
That's a loss of rack. Wow.
Tie game.
Man. So even though he still hit that other ball before it, I'm also taking notes as the other team going, he can jump the ball.
Yes.
And he jumps it very straight.
So let's talk about that
he
too,
made
right?
that sucker.
So this is the other kind of Scotch strategy, which is like, hold on, I've got, Adam Cisneros behind me, or I got so-and-so behind me, I got Pompey. At the same time, you're also watching the order of your opponent.
Yeah.
Now, if it's 2 550s and it's a coin flip, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But if it's a 450, 650,
oh yeah,
you're thinking about, how am I leaving this? I got to leave it perfect, or I just got to leave it difficult enough.
Yeah, and and the lower ones, sometimes you just give them a long shot, and that's enough. You just do containment.
Just
and then,
make it uncomfortable.
Yeah, and then the other guys, you just got to lock. You can't even give them a jump shot. Depending on how strong they are. Some
Agreed.
of them jump just as well as just making a regular shot, especially if something's sitting in the jaws.
Looks like Charles has got a nice little back cut here. Let's see what the 14 does here. Oh,
Yeah.
off the 7.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, and he
Did
looked a
he-
little disappointed, but
Yeah,
that, that worked out fine.
yeah, it worked out great. It's I see teams do that all the time. They're like, and like so discouraged. I'm like, hold your head high. I got my dude back to the table. He has a shot on the ball. We have an opportunity to run out.
Not hooked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not hooked. It's not for just can control the happiness.
All right,
Now-
Jim with an interesting, instead of following forward,
He meant to follow forward. It's like because the table is as fast as it is. When the balls are closer like that, you intend it to follow forward, but then it ends up just stopping when they're closer
Yeah.
like that. So be like, if there was like another foot distance, it would have actually came forward. But because of how close they were, it's gonna kill it.
yeah, now Charles.
Are you taking this in the corner?
I think that's what he called. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
shot. Now, there's a stun angle to go into the side, which I'm sure he's aware of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, and he's bridged funny over the 7.
It's a rough place to be. I mean, I think, I don't like the cut. I mean, so I know this is the right shot. It's just, it's rough. You know what I don't hate? I mean, maybe I do, but is actually taking it off the 6. Because
Look at
let's
that.
say, but if he takes it off the 6, it goes into this corner and possibly that's beautiful. I love that actually. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. That's
No, the
great.
speed
But
control.
do you
To
see what
your
I'm saying?
point.
Yeah,
To your
you're
point,
taking
right?
over a pocket down
The
there.
2-way. Yeah.
But
for
I
sure.
mean, you've probably been way off. Like now he's got hyper pressure.
Yeah.
You're on the rail.
Everything's got to be make.
But here's where it is. Here's 2 where you're just like, well, who's shooting next?
So Greg's calling for the cut.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
he's
a
going to
very
leave.
high percentage. It's a great look.
And what I like about this too is it leaves his partner options.
Yeah, I'm a little scared about the 8 ball. Little scared about the 8 ball. Little scared about there it is. Yep. Son of a gun. Man.
1-1.
Yeah. I love the high percentage of the potting of that ball, but yeah, that was a rough with the cue ball. Man, let's go. 1-1, 1-1. Let's go.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm down for
Yeah,
overtime.
let's do it. I got nothing but time. Yep. Oh, we got a Pom fan in the house, April. I agree with you, Mike. He did hit the 5 first, correct? Yeah. Yep. I mean, it was still just such a great jump. I mean, just if it just got in the air just a little bit quicker. I agree, Keith. I just want to give a shout out to Keith really quick. I feel like you endlessly support Pool, and I think it's awesome, dude. I see you like everywhere just supporting
Keith is the
Pool
man.
and loving Pool, and just want to give you a shout out real quick.
Yeah,
You're
great,
awesome, dude.
great comments and participation in chat. Appreciate you, Keith. Agreed. All right, looks like he's jumping at the 11. All right, 11 does drop. Does not count. Was not the called pocket.
And here we go.
Pom and Joey with an opportunity to take a lead here.
Time to play Skittles.
Yeah, that 3 is just fine in the top left if the cue ball was in the same line as it is now. I don't see Pom shooting for that first.
No.
Maybe.
No, I mean you don't want to leave it forever, but it is kind of some fun insurance while you take care of 2 or 3 balls.
Right, because
You
the
know.
1 can get you there just fine.
Yep. But you also want to be careful. You have too much of an angle; it's going to open up and get you like with too much of a mess up.
Yeah, you can
that
see
2-8.
a 2-8. Yeah. Pom's going to play sound shots here.
Yeah.
Joey's got, and I think this is 2 ways. Not even 2 ways. Just, again, to your point, right? Just get a couple balls in and use the 1 to get right on the 3.
I love that. And that was good. So one thing I was just going to say really quick is the shot was like out in the open, and it's so easy to take it for granted. You're thinking, I'm going to hit this ball. I'm going to try to leave it in a place where he has lots of shots instead of being like, I am going to leave it right here. Right here is where I want. And whether it gets there or not, I guarantee you, you're going to have a much better percentage of an outcome. You know, and
because it's intended.
And it's because it's intended.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And that all worked out, but it didn't have to. Yeah.
So I think it's 7-ball next. I think that's what he called. The 2-ball, as easy as it is, it's not going to give you much future. So 7-ball up and down. I think it's going to be 2. What he's picturing, Pom's picturing is 2, 6. And I think that's about as far 7. As you're going to look in Scotch. Excuse me, 7.
Yeah.
Oh no, he went. Oh, interesting. That was not intended.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. Welcome to these quick tables. I mean, he barely touched that thing, But if you're hitting it thin, it's like the thinner you hit it, the less percentage it takes off the ball, and you just got to be hyper aware of it. Oh, what a great touch this is going to be here. I love.
Yeah,
I
Joey's
love
going to just duck here.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on table 1, looks like we've got Charles and Jim.
Got some stop shot central.
Yeah, just connecting dots here. That 9 goes clean.
Yeah, just gonna drop back like just a little bit. But oh, I didn't see the 9 down there. It was a little blended.
Yeah. Well, that works too. That 11's gonna get you down to the 9.
Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I'm almost wanting to like take care of that 9 a little bit sooner.
Yeah, as big as that 3 is.
Yeah.
You see, that's what he's looking at. But you can double draw off that 1, right? Like you can draw off the 9, hits the 1, and still draws back for the 8.
100%. Yeah. I mean, what I really love too is if you could even just get straight on the 9.
Oh,
then you
ideal.
you're just
ideal. Yeah.
Oh, you got that exactly.
That was
just
perfect.
like that. Yeah. And then you have the huge ocean right there off to the.
And
the
if he
bottom.
wants to use the short rail on the bottom, he can still do that.
Yeah. Oh, nice try there.
Try.
Yeah.
Ball in hand. Pom and Joy. Pom's going to address his 3 first, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a little bit funny.
Yeah, getting that cue ball right to the spot.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
So
he
now,
does here.
if you magic if right then when he was kind of placing the cue ball, if it barely touches that stripe ball, foul, right?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Meanwhile, Charles and Jim going up 2-1
Boom.
on table 1.
Good out, gentlemen. Let's see how Pom plays this guy. Oh, he's going to get it right there. I love that. That's even better. Yeah, just get it nice and close. Then here we go. I mean, this isn't, I don't know. It's funny how easy this looks, and this is not easy.
Well, we've talked about it on stream too. That ball in the center of the table is misleading.
Yep.
At the same time, it does go into all 6 pockets.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to get right.
Yeah.
So I don't mind Joey's looking at that. I think
I love that. Just do it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right now, we have 3 balls left. It looks all simple. He calls a timeout because he has it left. Like,
I like it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the timeouts are so important.
That's experience right there.
Yes.
You want to see the difference of like somebody who's done this before and who hasn't?
And,
right there.
And it's 2-ball next.
Yep.
It is absolutely 2-ball next.
Yeah. Wow, that worked out great.
Yeah, it did work out.
He's like, you see him holding his breath a little bit. He's like, yeah, totally meant to do that. Oh, man, that was awesome. Was that full-size cue?
Oh, I didn't see it, Terry.
Oh, man, I didn't see it. If you have any comments about it, did he make it? I don't know.
Look at the chess match about to unfold there on table 1.
Yuck.
All right,
Let's
looks
go ahead
like
and switch. Yeah.
Joey and Pom are going to
Good
take
job,
this
guys.
rack.
Yeah.
Let's go to table 1. We've got a thinking player's game here. And I think there is, as the opener, you want to call a suit that you see a good future in. And then thereafter, you're hoping that you and your partner are seeing the same thing, which is we don't have to keep our foot on the gas.
Yep.
Now, if he's got a breakout potential, does that 12 go and he can break that 11, 10 out?
100%. But I mean, this is such a scary break. You're hyper focused on the breakout, so then you're throwing the 12 over to the 14, and then it's like there's a good
You mean
chance
the
of
10?
missing it too. Is that the 10? Sorry.
Yeah, this is the 12.
Yeah, the 12.
This
so
is
it's
the
like
14.
Okay, so he played that beautifully.
Yeah.
Except, he still has a shot. The 13 though. But what I was saying is like you're basically so focused on the breakout that you end up completely missing the ball, pushes it out.
Well, yeah, and I think that's one of the biggest things I've learned, like sitting here in the booth with Tony, which is like breakout's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are you breaking out, and where's that cue ball landing?
Yep.
Because that cue ball landing is not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Is Greg calling the bank?
Oh man. I can't tell. I don't think the one ball squeezes, does it? But I do see like I see a possibility of a safety right there, though. You just do a stop. If you can get to a place where you just stop shotting on the one, and then you're clearing the 11 out of there, taking over the pocket, playing a safe, and let's have
With the
some
one,
fun.
yeah, with the
You
one
see
ball the
it?
way it is,
Yeah.
you have to address it at some point.
Yeah.
And I don't even mind the 2 ball in the corner right now, even if you double kiss the 1.
I love that look.
Yeah, because that 7 goes.
Yeah.
Because the 2's going to be out of the way. The 7 goes.
And you kind of have the 5 ball right there. But
And the 5's there too.
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right.
No, that's a great look. It's a big shot.
Yeah, because if they don't go for the 2 ball and 1 ball now and address it, like that 1's screwed. Like that 11's blocking.
Mm-hmm.
That 7 ball's. Yeah. So now you're going to have a little bit of the now what's.
Oh, now we're just touching the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Brakes. Hit the brakes. Yep, tight pockets, super quick. I did see that comment about making your night, man. For real, though, you deserve it, dude.
Yeah, see, right there, the 2 going down for the bottom, like, I know coulda, shoulda, woulda, but, okay, he is calling the safe off the 6.
Appreciate that, Terry.
He missed the shot.
Boink. Then it comes back. Ooh, a little bit harder there. Like, I almost like playing that so it goes into the rail, comes back out with a little bit of more locking up. I mean, it was great, though, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean, though?
I think it's still locked up, but yeah, I see your point.
Yeah. Extra locky.
Yeah, because that 10 he can't see either. He's got to go real first. And again, the new felt, as much right English as you want to put on that, like it's not hitting the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you mass A.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right.
He's
so
going to call it down.
kick
there.
10. He's going 2 rails.
Yeah. I don't hate it.
Yep.
It's in your toolbox.
Oh, he went. Oh,
that was what I was afraid of, though.
Yeah, he put
It's like,
something
I
on
mean,
it.
and that's a shot. It's like you're in between 2 things. Am I going to go use the long rail? Am I going to use the short rail? And then what's your higher percentage? And in my opinion, I think it might have been using the long rail because
Yes.
their other balls are tied up. Like
I
I want a
agree.
guaranteed hit here.
I agree.
And so I don't know, but maybe he was like, you know what, 2 rails in my toolbox.
So this is kind of the cool part about, getting to be in the seat that I'm in and watching this.
Yeah.
It's Ramey's first, and so same with Greg.
Yeah.
I don't know Ramey's like pace of play because I don't play with him enough, but that was a little rushed. I think there was a little bit more like you don't got to bring the protractor out, but there's a little bit more like let's think about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got to just make a good hit because there's still problems at the table.
Yeah.
But the last thing I want to do is ball in hand.
Yeah. And here we might see the shot that I was talking about too, like the stop shot on the 1. See, look, see, he's like, this doesn't go in, but
Get
here's
that out,
here's
get
what
the 11 out of the
we'll
way.
just do a stop shot, leave it behind the 2, have a nice day. I think it's there. I mean, it might, but the problem is like it might draw it back. You're trying to do a stop shot, and it's so damn quick that it has no problem end up drawing back like an inch. I'm not trying to wish this on you guys, by the way. but I'm
Even
just
if the
saying.
cue ball, the 1 ball doesn't even come.
Oh, that was wild, huh?
Yeah, he didn't stop it behind the 2.
Interesting.
I'll take 2. Thank you. Yeah, there was just I think that one of the first things to go in a high pressure environment, just haven't been there. Maybe this is just me, but it's the finer details,
Yeah.
which is that what you call that, which is just stop it. And
Stop
you have got an automatic hook on the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
And instead it rolls forward, and now there's opportunity. Look at this angle. They can address the 11.
100%. You know, and this is like, it's so good too to kind of like learn at this moment really fast. You guys see two balls that are tied together. They're kind of funky, you know, and I'm looking at it, I'm going, insta safe, let's go. You know, I get excited over that. And then other people, you walk to the table, you're like, oh man, those balls are tied up. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's so messed up. And I'm like, no way. We got insta safe. Boom, stop, safe, done.
I 100%. So I think at the end of the day, when you see two balls, your balls especially, tied up like that, you're a dog on a bone, whether it's offensive or defensive. Like, we're addressing it.
Yeah.
But also, it's not, oh, dang it, it's tied up. It's like, that's an opportunity.
It's an opportunity, yeah. Yeah, did
That's
you watch was it a Black Widow talk? She was just like, every single time you walk up to the table, thank goodness I get another opportunity to be here.
Yeah.
I thought that was beautiful, and I feel like
Yeah.
that the appreciation mindset will get you so far in this tournament. It'll get you so far in all tournaments. You know,
Tony, he sent me this clip, and it's like living, like the next day, it's like, oh, you wake up, and it's like, oh, it's another day. It's like, no, it could be your last. Like, it's a
Yeah.
different, like, my chance at the table could be my last.
Yeah.
It's a different mindset. Oh, look at
Wow.
unlucky.
Things I never saw happening.
Well, let me just tell you, I got an opportunity to
little
play in the Cheyenne tournament with a pretty fucking killer team, and we went up against Ryan Henry, Greg Kingsbury, Adam Cisneros, Brian Wynn, and it was just like Greg was pulling off those shots, and it was automatic. He almost won a rack on a 3-rail, oh my God, shot. Like, it was one of those things. So that's the other thing that kind of shows itself in high pressure environments, which is it's in my toolbox, this King Kong tournament, like this King Kong shot.
And you want to.
And you want it, and it
man.
looks good, and it's juicy, but is that the right call?
Yeah. So I don't know if you've ever seen when I try to do some of those, and I'm playing with April, and then she looks at me, and I swear to you, if she had anything to hit me with, she would. Just like,
Baseball
she's like,
bat to the nuts.
I know you could do this, and don't do that because you didn't have to.
Because there is a great thing in pool, which is I can actually make a shot where I can live to fight another day in this rack.
Yep. And the other thing is, like, how do I, you know, it's you, of course you want to win, but it's also, how do I maintain control? Like, that is, to me, that's like, boy, what a big key
You're at the
that is.
table.
Yeah.
You get to call the narrative, offensive or not. Absolutely agree. And even though it looks like Charles was a little disappointed there, this is fine. Like, you still have, if you want to keep the foot on the gas, this is fine. This layout is fine.
I love it.
You can leave the 2 hanging as your out ball for the 8. You've also got the 3 and the 6 that can get you to the 8 once the 1 and 2 are out of the way. I like this call. I mean, it's the only call he's got.
Yeah.
That 2, he goes
that
rail
was wild.
first. He goes rail first. Interesting.
I don't know. I really liked a stop shot there because it would have
Yeah.
shot the 2 off to the left. Maybe got slightly weird with the 4, but then we're taking care of the 6, take care of the 3, and then we work on the other balls on the other side, and you're almost guaranteed a shot over there, you know? So, I mean, I don't know, but it could have turned out totally different.
Yeah.
What do I know?
You might see Charles just really jack up and just use the 8 as a wall, or you might just see him go offensive and go
Here we
for the
go.
cut.
Joey just did the draw. Welcome to the quick cloth. Yep. Hold your head high, my friend. That's when you go, I said safe, you just didn't hear me.
Yeah, don't replay it. I did. Yeah.
All right, there's not enough comments happening. I don't think there's enough shares.
I like it, Bobby. Get him.
Let's go. You guys live out there?
So we've got to.
There we go. Nice shot, Pom. I know it's delayed.
Yeah, he's saying, I want to leave it where the 8 ball's a blocker. This is it's just such a hit watch.
You got it? Yeah. Cool. Oh, don't worry, stuff's cheap. All right, we got a hit watch going on. Oh. And No hit watch. Hit watch. No hit watch. Woo!
Change in direction.
Yeah.
Change in direction. We're not
That was
going
a little scary with that 6 ball. Kind of a little back and forthy in that pocket, but it dropped. When are you playing in this, Eugene?
Table 2 is now a 2-2 game.
Yep.
We are playing. I am playing in it.
Yeah.
I'm playing next week.
I said when. I said
Oh
when.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Next
Well,
week.
you don't have to get all offended, Chief.
No, I'm fired up. I'm playing the AA Rons.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Taylor.
Yeah. Got some A squared going on.
A squared. Yeah.
That'll be a great match. I'm stoked for that. That'll be cool. Do you ever go into it just like, man, it'd be great if it's a close match?
You know what? I've had enough reps, I think, but I don't think I remember the mentality. But I don't remember it ever being like, I want it to be close.
I know. No player wants it.
No.
Every single person watching wants it. No, I will tell you, it's like, it is the worst.
Holy break on
That
table 2, by the
is-
way. 8 ball
man.
down. It gets
Yeah.
spotted.
Yeah,
Multiple balls down.
man.
Let's go take a look over there on table 2 as Greg and Ramey take a timeout.
Yeah.
Nope. Now we've got table 2 taking it. So just clarification on the rules. When the 8 ball does go down, obviously it spots, but the team does get to talk about it with the 8 ball down, as they've done, and they can still talk about it, and it does not count as a timeout.
Yep.
Ramey with a
And
good
there's
try on the
never
Hicks
like
shot.
there's almost never in a million years that I'm doing a re-rack.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, 99.9%
Yeah.
of the
You want to give
time.
up control? Do a re-rack. Have fun.
Yeah, and then
It's just
and then
wild to me.
and then coin flip it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless you just like, you're like, I don't feel like being here all night.
Yeah.
There's always that.
Yeah, unless your cue ball's point hooked and something gross, right? Like you're staying at control whether or not you have an open shot.
Yeah, 13. See how that guy does.
So they did talk about it. I don't think he wanted to be as flat as he ended up,
No.
but he got down real quick.
There's not enough of an angle. He can do cool stuff. Yeah.
So back at 13. Do we address the 13 now?
No. He's going to end up taking the 10 and, and boy,
You know, he's going for the 13.
really.
Yeah, I just think
I don't like it.
I don't like. I just
You
think
know, I see.
sometimes that's the vision you have.
What do you see here so that you're not just completely selling?
I think they see enough
So you don't
of
sell
it.
the house.
Well, he's confident enough. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the confidence was there, which is
Yeah,
this is our out.
Yeah, no way.
That was the game or the
know.
rack winning shot.
Yeah, but all I'm doing right there is I'm thinning the 10. I'm figuring out how to maybe use the 15 possibly
Yeah.
to go after the 1.
Because that
As I'm talking with my hands.
13 was a problem for both teams. Like it was like you did not have to address it because now you're addressing a problem for both teams.
Yeah, and if you're gonna address something like, what's my percentage make here?
Yeah,
You know?
if it was 2 stripes, okay, that's
Yeah.
one thing.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I feel like if I'm taking that shot right there, it's like I'm maybe like a 40% make, 30% make. I'm not doing it. I want to be 70% above if I'm taking a shot.
100%.
You know?
Possession is
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Look,
Tyler
Depew's
Depew.
Depew's looking for some action.
What's up, Depew?
And look, they're even down 1, and he's not even. Yeah.
Putting any weight on the bet? I like
Yeah,
it.
I like it.
All right. Greg Kingsbury on table. Just
Wow.
going after it.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you, his banks when he is comfortable, he's like Bankomatic.
My bro, I've seen it.
It's
I've
gross.
seen 3 railers off this dude.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of my favorite players to watch when he's in stroke. It's a cool thing to see.
I think you're going to see Pom using that 10 ball to control the cue. I think there's an opportunity there.
Oh, yeah, I could.
You
I
can
think
also
it's
just
just-
use the a roll. But
Yeah,
it just
I like that just because like you
how
really want
how acclimated are they out to the speed? Yeah.
I like your idea because then you could let your stroke out
Right.
a little bit more.
Right. And if that
could
10
also-
ball goes, fine, because
Yeah,
now
but
the 5's got the bottom right.
I love you thinking about that. Yeah, because he slow rolled it, so it's
Yeah.
a lot of weird things happen with throw at that speed.
Yeah.
It's like everything gets affected.
And
You get
we
like
talked about it
50%
in
strength,
the
and then-
6 o'clock match.
Mhm.
The good news is, new felt or not,
Yeah.
a cue and an object ball will react the same way.
Yep.
It does. Like, it will still
Yep.
tangent this way, and it'll do that. Like new felt or not, it'll do that. And he could have used that potentially.
Just here we are. Like, talk about pattern play here. Like I am not getting crazy.
No,
Like,
let's
you
connect
could-
dots.
All you got to do is roll forward,
Yeah.
just real nice, and roll
connect
forward
dots.
and see. Like to me, that was too much cue ball movement. You see what I mean? Like, and it worked out fine. It was all good.
I think
but-
there might have been a little bit more angle
Mhm.
where the roll forward
I
would
see
have
what you're
gotten
saying.
too close to the 15.
Okay.
I think, and this is
Yeah.
just me being used to like what it looks like on
Oh,
screen
I see what you're
versus
saying. Yeah.
reality.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Now look at this tough leave. Like, we've got a tough bridge.
Less cue ball movement whenever possible.
We've got a tough bridge, but use the short rail, come back up.
Mm-hmm.
It's there. It's just tough. Like, we've all had this shot, this
Yeah.
treetop.
Yeah.
You got to be accurate.
Are you going? So you going one railer, or are you trying to do two?
I think one.
One.
I think.
yeah.
I mean, I just got
One with like maybe a touch inside.
Yeah. Touch inside,
Touch
right?
inside. Yeah, just a touch.
And if the
Oh man, so that's what he did. He tried to do that touch inside, but he was moving, man. When you're treetop, like you need to be statue because that's when your body hates it. You're
the
not
best
comfortable.
advice I've manufactured is
Yeah.
when you're treetopped, be
Yeah.
a tree.
Be tree. I love that. I am a tree. It's good.
You're silent.
Yeah.
You
No, I
don't
like
move
that.
much.
Yeah, I don't know. Trees are like windy and stuff.
No,
and then
I'm
the
not talking
branches
about
are flying.
a skinny Bobby. It
How
was a
about
good
tree-
analogy.
tree,
you
a tree
fucker.
without wind and without leaves. There's
Why?
I don't know.
Why you? Why you
Statues
crapping
are
on
made
it?
out of concrete. I,
I
don't
was
know.
talking
I don't
oak,
like-
bro. I'm an oak guy. Look at this.
Oh,
Pom
man.
decides to solve 2 balls at a time.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So this is I love this shot for Joey because he likes to just slow roll things. I want to see him like, let's go, 2 rails.
At the
Little
same time,
touch it-
short
touch inside.
short side's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, short side's fine.
Interesting. Yeah. But I love going 2 rails here. A little bit more inside. You want to catch that short rail a little faster.
I like if I'm Joey, I want accuracy,
Yeah.
hammering it into the corner. I want just center ball, maybe a little top,
Really.
and short side. Just do
okay.
short side 8.
Okay, I like it. Yeah,
Don't
just
I
talking
wouldn't
about
put any
wheelhouse.
horizontal anything on this.
Yeah. I could see that with like the wheelhouse.
Yeah.
He's doing it. He's doing the inside. He's doing my shot. Let's see if he got it.
Now you've got deflection.
You got it.
and
You
throw.
got to aim to the right. He did it. Look at this.
Money.
Oh, ball in hand shape. Let's go.
Money.
Way to go, Joey. I know you didn't love that, but you did it. You got your dude back to the table. Okay, it's not ball in hand shape. It kept rolling. But I think if it's soft enough, I don't think it scratches.
Aldec 8635. Absolutely. The slide is a thing. Off the rail, before the rail.
Yep.
It's icier. It's after the what do they call those Zambonis? It's the Zamboni just came out. The ice is slicker. Like
Totally.
it's just been glassed over.
Yeah. It's wild.
There's no things to. The friction is a whole different game. Boom. Joey and Pom up 3-2. Let's go to table 1. Excuse me. Hope you guys didn't hear that. Williford, thank you. 3-1 on this table. Nice containment shot there by Greg. So Stripes does have that 10 cut.
How did Pom make that ball?
He made it good.
Did he just cut it in? And
Back
did
cut?
he do it slow?
Yep, back cut.
Okay.
Use the long rail.
Did he do some? So as a back cut, did he draw it so to avoid the scratch, or did he hit it slow to avoid?
It basically it was like a stun follow, hit like I don't have the pointer, but hit the long rail about where the chalk is on the other table.
Cool. Oh, okay. Wow, awesome. What a beautiful shot. Did you give him fire?
No, it's
No?
Pom. It's Pom. I have a high,
Pom's just like-
high tolerance.
Oh, what? Okay. Whatever.
I should have.
I
It
don't
was a
know.
tough shot, and he was deep in the pocket, in the side pocket.
I would have given you fire, Pom. I appreciate good shots, unlike somebody else.
Wow. All right. Ramey taking the cue. Oh my, jeez, Louise! I don't even care where the cue ball ends up.
Holy moly! Look at this maniac. And he's like, watch this with the breakout. Except the breakout maybe makes the 8-ball.
Yeah. That's what Greg's looking
I
at.
know. He's as he's walking, he goes, "Oh darn!"
I think though it's wired to not make, but that 11 does it come
Yeah.
into play?
What if you're actually aiming for the 9? Like, is that a thing?
We'll just keep it here for this shot.
So it's like not. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow. Okay. That is much bigger cojones than I have.
Yeah,
I'm just
I think it
throwing
was-
that out there right now.
It was wired to your point.
Yeah.
It was wired so it wouldn't scratch, but there was gap. So if
Yeah.
he cut
yeah.
the 11,
I don't know,
it could have
man.
it could have
I don't
scratched
know.
the 8 for sure.
I'm straight up not breathing with that shot. He is. I mean, I will say this. Like, Greg is like playing insanely aggressive, and it works out for teams. Like sometimes they keep that on the gas. Boom! I am on the gas, full speed, and then sometimes the other team gets ahead from it, and they're like, "Okay, just kidding. We need to change something."
Yeah.
And then they have a talk. So I have a feeling like the second that maybe there is like a bigger, if there is a bigger gap, like all of a sudden if it's 5-1, they might actually they might change up their speed.
Right. Meanwhile, table 2, great bank by Brian Casey
Look at this.
to keep them at the table.
Great job on not scratching too.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna see a Skylar Woodward cut here.
Yeah.
And this thing's gonna go back and forth about 15 times.
No. Oh wait. Give it time. Yeah.
All right, let's go to table 2 because it looks like they're putting together an out here. Yeah, 8-ball short side is fine, and the 6-ball can get you there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
Yeah.
But almost
I
aiming
agree,
for
yeah.
the 13 as your key out. Uh-oh.
No, I think it's still fine because like now you're at an angle where you're running right into the 9. Like this could be
The 9
pretty
would be
damn-
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
If it was a
here-
little shallower, the 13's your
Yeah.
target.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is back.
I love this shot, like, and it's so good to know this too. When you end up with this angle, your immediate thought is, I have to put draw on it.
Let's
But-
talk about this. Yes, I would love to hear because coming straight across is an art form.
Yeah, and so you're doing more outside here.
Outside, right?
Outside, and it just
especially with the
brings it straight.
separation off the
Yeah.
rail.
And you can even do high outside, which is like crazy because you're like, wait a minute, like. But so now that basically he was a little bit more like top ball or center ball. But if you do just outside or high outside, it just goes straight across.
Yeah,
and
let's
it's one,
talk
and
about
it's one
that.
to practice.
And
Yeah.
that's different than a ball on the rail
Yep.
versus a little bit off the rail,
Yep.
right? And it's coming straight across is an art form. Like this
Yeah.
is a shot that I think comes up so many times,
So many
and
times.
you need to practice that in your toolbox. Like have
Yep.
to have that in toolbox.
Yep.
Because once you get that dialed in, now
And
if
then-
you want to come this way off the straight in or this way off the straight in, you know what your medium point is,
Yep.
right?
And then the other thing is just identify where on the long rail that you want to come off of. So you'll watch the pros, they'll identify where on the rail that they want to come off of. And for us, we're like, oh, let me just get down and bang it, you know? And instead, like, even though those balls it was so close to the rail, still be like, okay, am I going to come off the rail 1 inch up, 2 inches up?
Right.
You know, how much outside? And once you look at it, bam, wow, look at that. Dang. Yep. The Duke is in the building. That dude brings some stuff. He's mainly like a big table player, you know, and I love his game, man. When he's comfortable, he's a strong dude.
Yeah, and this did he call 6 follow the ball? Jump, follow. I love it.
Yeah.
And just so if you guys don't know,
Holy
what
crap.
that was clean. That was so clean.
It was gross. I mean, it was like the craziest thing about that was actually like how low that sucker like was. Do you know what I mean? I mean, he just cleared it like full table and ran right into the ball and did a stop shot.
Yeah, like a low trajectory.
Yeah, he
jump.
wasn't actually doing like so if you want to.
That's like it's almost like a break cue jump.
Yeah. So and what I think he could have done was landed about a foot before it with draw, and then maybe been able to like follow that thing in. Probably not. It's still flying at it. Jumps, I don't know. Jumps are like almost impossible to sit there and make like with that big of a jump. You know, like the cube, it's flying at it.
Chisholm, what did I miss? What do you mean I cannot hear that? Heard, and it's on mute. Chisholm. Is Chisholm doing some Chisholm stuff?
This was a long time ago. That's an old comment.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like kind of quiet right now. I don't know.
Watch out, 8 ball. Okay, slow roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great touch.
God.
What a great shot.
Look at this maniac. There we go. There's the Kingsbury, I know. Yeah, get him comfortable, confident with maybe less on the gas.
Yeah, because
stinging
that kick had huge risk on the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, the sneeze. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I tried to mute it. Dude, I'm still. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chisholm, you're not one to talk. I'm just gonna. I love you, dude.
Get him.
But
what are you about to say? Get him.
Homeboy, you chew on ice in the microphone. And like I forget, like I have some ailment, you know, with like chewing. Oh my god, like
Get him.
Yeah. Let's talk, my dude.
Oh, we get to go 2-on-1 on Chisholm.
The problem is like we're not even like we're not close enough that I'm even allowed to say things like that. So
Nah, dude,
I still
Chisholm's the
appreciate you,
homie.
dude. I know,
Miss you, bro. It's been too long since I've hung out with you, bro.
Yeah. All I do is watch Chisholm just like beat up on all my friends. That's all I watch.
Damn it.
He's like, he's like the puzzle man. He sees the puzzle and he sees the safety like 4 balls ahead.
Oh my gosh,
He's laughing.
We have a standing race, me and Chisholm.
Yeah.
He has taught me so much about patience.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't just waiting for a shot patience. This is seeing the table patience. He has taught me a lot. Mm-hmm. But you saw what Charles was doing there. He was saying, I'll leave him the jump. But he lined up, what does the jump look like? And it's going to be tough. I mean, you got to do some Jesus Intencio, double jump for that 6.
Yeah.
But look, Ramey's looking at jump kick.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna masse.
Oh, he's massing. Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna like masse. What a touch.
Oh, good try.
Gosh, wow. So I mean that's a slide right there in my opinion.
Well,
that sucker,
new felt.
Yeah, new felt. I mean, it would have opened up a lot more.
We go to table 6 right now. That grabs.
That grabs. Yeah. Wow.
All right, Joey's looking at this 13-14. That 10-11's, that is worse off than the 13-14. I like this. 10-11, shape 10. I'm sorry, 12-11, shape 10.
Yeah. I just love that so much. Anytime I see less cue ball movement, I'm like, way to go.
Oh, Jason Brown asking Chisholm 8:30. Thanks for the invite, guys. Sounds fun. I'd be down. I guess not. That's cool. Jason Brown. Same with you, man. Long time no see, dude.
What a good shot.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this,
That
like,
was
minute
a
angle.
Beautiful draw. On this felt for him to get that touch.
Yeah.
Like, to me, that's fire. But
And you don't have to worry about breakout here. This is
Yeah.
not, like, just connect
No.
dots. You do not. The
Yeah, I
13,
mean,
14 is manageable.
It's manageable. It's still weird. It's going to be weird.
Yeah, now it's 2 rails.
Like yeah.
I think it's 2
No
rails
way.
for the
I'm
13,
thinking,
14.
I'm taking the 14 right now.
I think
mean,
I think he's going, yeah, he's looking at the 15 2 rails for the 13 or 14.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just come around. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the option, if you do go 14 first, like, it just ends up awkward. So I think he's going 2 rails off the 15.
I don't know if it ends up. I think you end up with 2 shots. Like, it'll kind of come out against the short rail, come back out, and you end up with like 13 in the side or 15 in the corner.
But what if?
I see what you're saying. Though.
Yeah. What
Wait,
if?
I mean, this is right though, because like,
Yeah.
as long as you just get freaking
2 rails.
Yeah. And
I think he wanted more of a this, you know.
I know,
one of these.
but I didn't like it because like I don't know, it was fine, but you're going against the shot line.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like it's easy to overroll
I
that
think
and get
14
weird.
first goes potentially off the 13 and then ends up awkward with the 15 still here.
Yeah. That's what I just mean. Like you take care of the 14 and then all of a sudden like you basically you had 2 shots after that, but you also had a chance of missing it. So there's
When are we going to play Scotch together, bro? I would love to, like,
yeah.
play and deconstruct.
Yeah. What are
Overcut.
we at? What do we get to play in?
I think we could play a what are you at now on paper?
593.
All right, that's a crime.
I think I might be like 594 tomorrow or something.
All right, we could play like an 1150.
1150, totally. It would just be fun.
Yeah.
I feel like I think.
Oh my God, he gets
No
the squeeze.
way.
He got
That's
the
weird.
squeeze.
Oh, that's wild.
Look at the shape he got on the 7 too.
I know, and he's scratching his head. I wonder if the 8 ball even goes right now.
Right?
That's when you want to go over and look and just be like, all right, which ball's more forward? Are they frozen? You know?
Oh yeah. This could be one of those bounce back trampoline shots.
A little bit, yeah. I'm punching that baby through. Yeah, I'm worried we'd have too much fun. Like, and then we're like, oh, weird, we lost, and we're like still laughing.
We're
you
supposed
know?
to, like, win.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, this I don't think is a time to, like, unless the 8 ball's that bad.
Yeah. Are you ever? So you're trying to go like rail first here?
I'm just shooting this out like the 8 ball's fine. I think the
No,
8
I
ball's
know.
fine because
Yeah.
look at the gap between the 6 and the rail, right?
Yeah, I know. I think it's fine. I do. I think
Yeah,
it's
so I'm just shaping the 13
Yeah,
off this
yeah, yeah.
14, right?
And the gap you bring up is such a big deal. I've really
Huge.
paid attention to
Yeah.
that.
Versus
Yeah.
a true sandwich of,
Yeah.
of like squished in.
Yeah. Oh, Greg came over to give us a smile and a laugh about how the ball didn't go in.
Yeah.
It was a big old WTF moment.
Yeah, this is just shape anywhere for the 13, but the point is,
Yep,
like, we're
there we
trying to
go.
get good on the 13.
I like this shot. I like it so much. There we go.
It worked
Boink.
out. I thought he was going for the right
See
side.
now, look at the body English, or body mannerisms, I guess. Like he's like, oh, I got my guy straight in, and I'm so upset about it. Like, whatever. Like you touch it, you don't touch it, you're still good.
This
Like,
kind of
it's all
goes
good,
back
man.
to what we talked about earlier.
all
Like,
good.
if I'm Jim, just hit the 13 in, and I've got my boy Charles Hicks behind me, and he knows how to navigate that 8. There's enough gap on the 6. Just leave it there.
Yeah.
Stop it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Point.
That's
There we go.
just fine.
Yeah.
And Charles is just fine with this leave, too.
Yep.
He didn't even think
Just-
about it.
Yeah, you're not slower on this. I'm pumping. I'm pumping for days.
I wouldn't be surprised if he slow rolled this with with the left and just
Yeah.
threw it in.
Oh, look, he's still throwing his hands up. I think he doesn't think it goes.
No, he's saying I'm calling. He
Oh, he
called.
says-
He did the behind the back call pocket.
Okay. I don't know what he's doing. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, no problem.
No
for
biggie.
days.
No
Yeah,
biggie.
No biggie. It's funny though. There are those players. It's like they're unless it's perfection, they're not happy with the performance.
You know, let's talk
And I
about
don't
that
blame
for a
'em.
second. Like,
You know?
I think, so first of all, I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when I don't get the shape I want and I point out where I'm supposed to be and I get the body English.
Yeah.
I think it's so important in Scotch to like, there's certain cards you want to show and there's certain cards you don't want to show. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to show my partner, like, I just let you down so bad. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, I also don't want to show my opponent those cards.
Mm-hmm.
No, this back cut is what I meant to leave my partner.
Totally.
Like,
You're
why
just like,
why would I show you my
own it.
cards?
Yeah, yeah.
Why would I show you any tilt whatsoever?
Yeah. Just like, yeah, hold your cards. And you,
All right,
Okay.
Storey. I'm so proud of Mike Storey leaving. I'm proud of the way he played. First Friday fight night. Those guys put up a fight. We're leading most of the match. Hats off.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Just saying.
Yeah, I like the,
I mean,
the
it's
fact that
fine-
the
it's
13
fine.
the 13 could be problematic. Oh, he stung it. Okay.
Okay.
It worked out.
I mean, it worked out great.
Yeah, it worked out great.
Yeah, but I have a rule. It's like rule number 376. If you do not have to play a combo, do not play a combo. But it worked out.
Yeah. No, I don't mind because the 13 was also, again, arguably in no man's land. When those balls in the middle of the table.
I see. Then you're pushing it out.
Yeah. And now
yeah.
I
Okay.
thought he was going to slow roll it and then like leave, like hang the 13.
Yeah.
But this is, I mean, it worked out.
Yeah. But I just think like, you know, you had the 11 down there. Like you could have done the 11, 14, come around.
Yeah.
You know? You know
So
what I
let's
mean?
talk about
Yeah,
this, though.
Yeah, yeah.
As the high rated player,
Yeah.
Pom don't have to get perfect, bro. Like, you're not
Yeah.
looking for this, like, perfect out. Like,
I feel that.
you have this 13,
Yeah,
avoid
just
the
like
2-8
boom.
hook,
Yeah, yeah.
and let your boy
that's
do
it.
whatever.
And right here, I'm about to say I rest my case. Like
Yeah,
I'm
because
about because
'cause if you don't stun
you had
right-
insurance, you had insurance down here, and you got rid of it, you know. And you could have taken care of like the 11 because you had the angle on the 11, and then the 14, you had the insurance down there, and yes, you had a ball floating in no man's land, but you know,
oh, no.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
to me that was like this was a pattern. This was a pattern thing,
Yeah.
a little bit, you know.
At
and
the
maybe
same
I'm seeing
time-
it different. I don't know, and it could have worked out. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, Keith, no tilt. Dude, don't, like, there's no upside to showing tilt. There is no upside. Oh, I got a little bit of relief by punching my fist at the table or like body Englishing. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, that's so selfish, dude. That's so selfish. Like, there's no upside
Yeah.
to showing tilt. All right, 4-3. But back to your call. First of all, totally, I do not disagree.
Yeah.
At the same time, what I'd like to call out is we're not watching U.S. Open at Griff's right now.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? No,
I know,
I mean,
I know,
what I
no.
mean is like when I try to call out things, it's like I can see why
Why they did it?
they
Yeah,
did it,
yeah.
right? Like there's a
Yeah, it's like get rid of the ball in no man's. And the other thing is, like,
attractiveness to that
yeah,
shot.
and then there's like the instinctual, like
Yes.
you walk to the table.
Yes.
What am my body telling me to do?
And then you get married to it.
Yeah, and just do it sometimes.
And it's
Like,
sometimes not until
Yeah.
you go back and watch a stream, which is like, no, that was the
Yeah.
wrong shot.
Yeah.
But it's an 1100 tournament, and I'm not holier than thou. This
Right,
is like
yeah.
I fall into this, right? Like
Yeah.
I am that guy too. But I can see why that was
Totally.
attractive,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And being behind the screen, sometimes it's like, no, shoulda, coulda,
Oh
woulda.
yeah. No, I'm a 900. You know.
Yeah,
The
totally.
9 billion.
Oh, behind the screen, dude. I'm four
Yeah.
figures,
Oh,
Fargo.
yeah.
All right, Kingsbury looking at stripes. It looks like they're looking at stripes. No, they're solids, but they're looking at what the stripes have after this. No, they are looking at stripes. Okay. So he's saying after the 11 ball, can I cut the
So, yeah.
15?
Yeah, and I think so. And I think this is like one of those
That's a good
fun
shot by
cuts where
Ramey.
you get to like draw it off the 5. A little bit of finger
Yeah,
crossing.
a too much straw can come into the 4 the 1. But
don't know.
yeah, no, I agree. I think
This
that was a
is-
great shot by Ramey, though.
This is scary.
Yeah. And it's try to figure out with this new felt. Okay, if I want to try to split the uprights, okay, that's such low percentage. So something's going to contact. So what contact am I comfortable with?
Yeah. And I don't know if there's enough gap there, but there's a part of me that doesn't hate kind of going just top with like a slight inside, but I don't think there's enough gap for it.
There's going to be some
avoid the ball going off to the left. And
he's saying how much contact off this 5.
Wow, look at that.
He went King Kong and it worked out. Yep. Get in there 4 ball if you're stripes.
Holy moly. Good job, dude. I'm giving that fire. Like, yeah. I love that.
There was like a controlled chaos to that shot.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing that I've really focused on too, is like with breakouts or going off balls, it's like that spin will keep, you know, so as you're, no way. Oh, man.
So, I think that the tough thing about being in those positions, if I'm Ramey, that 8 ball goes in 5 pockets, and it was supposed to be all make, and what is natural for the cue. Yeah. And the natural for the cue, I think, was his idea, which is 8 ball on the left side. Mm-hmm. But I think it was a little too much thought on the shape versus this is an all make shot with a natural leave. I got Greg Kingsbury behind me. Yeah. Dude, just there's a natural, no one's going to be mad at me if I make this and leave him even a cut on the 8 in the side.
Mm-hmm. Man.
I think we're going to see 3, 6, 1, 3 in the top right, 6 and 1 in the top left. Mm-hmm. And then drag down for the 5 and 2 in the bottom right.
I think the 5 and 2, it's, you know, just to address those guys. I mean, I know like everything you said is 100% correct, and I'm still scared of those guys down there.
Yeah, this has
risk.
I
don't hate this right now.
Yeah,
because now he's forced to take the 5, and there's a part of me that's going, hell yeah.
No, he's gonna, no, but he's not looking. He's gonna look at the 3, and now it's a steeper cut on the 3.
Okay, now now
he's looking at the 5.
Yeah. Get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, this is like one of those, well, that didn't work out, but it might end up being awesome.
Yeah, like Tony says, like reposition the GPS.
Yeah.
The table gives what it gives you, and you can take a left at Albuquerque. Like, we're going to do something different. Derek Pacheco, what's up, dude?
Boom. What a great shot. Great shot.
Derek, congrats again on the Titans win, champ. Yeah. You guys looked so casual and comfortable, and I know you guys haven't had that much table time together, but the time you guys did put together in the tournament, just great shooting. I mean, it was just a great tournament against a tough field.
It was just fun to watch. Like,
my God.
It was cool, and just a lot of things like you wouldn't think would happened, and
Larry and Greg on 8 ball, like bar box 8.
Yeah. That was just fun. That was no way.
Oh my
man.
That's an oof.
Yeah.
All right, we need security. Greg Kingsbury's coming to the booth too many times.
He keeps coming over the booth, but like he needs to focus on the game, dude. Focus on the game.
I think he is, and that's why he's coming over.
Yeah. I think
Meanwhile,
you know, I don't know. Like I think they might end up being able to kick here and leave them long, you know. So sorry, we're going back to that.
No.
But you see what I'm saying, though? It's like there's a good chance of leaving them long in a very difficult shot, and like kind of a 50-50 with the kick on the 1 or the 3. You have a good chance of hitting a ball, you know. That's it. Medium speed, and you're probably going to end up, you know, messing them up pretty good.
And now that we're back on table 2, like this is also, by the way, the keys to success for Pom and Joey when they were trophy holders, right? Like, was Pom does Pom, right?
Yep.
And Joey was so solid with the shots he was quote unquote supposed to make, and then he did the extra, which is no. And here's a little bit of leave for you, Pom. Like when they get into that rhythm, where you get a quote unquote high low, right, on paper, and Joey's playing like this.
To me, Joey, like he's the epitome of clutch slow roll,
dude.
Like he's got that so freaking dialed in. So as long as the table is flat, like watch out.
Can
for that
Pom work with this? Yeah, there's enough angle for him to stun out, draw out for the 4.
Stuff,
to do the cool stuff. Exactly.
Yep.
this is when they go on a championship run.
Totally.
And I think, it's going to take a few racks maybe. I know they both had time to practice on this new felt. But when they get into this rhythm, which is like, and Joey's not I didn't mind, good luck, dude. No, there's intention.
Yeah.
And there's, okay, so you see what Pom just did? A little tap, tap, like that was overdraw.
Yeah.
And that's new felt.
Yeah.
That's new felt.
All right, so are you still in go mode here?
Yeah, this is natural, I think.
Thinking about Joey, if you're Joey,
Yeah.
are you in go mode?
I think you have to be. A long 8, down 4-3, and these guys have shown that they can cut and bank.
I don't know.
I think he can miss the side pocket.
Okay. I agree. No, yeah.
He put no English on it.
No English, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't hate doing a super thin there.
No,
like,
you're not wrong.
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
but I mean, I love that he went for it because I know at the end of the day, it's like, yes, you're giving them a chance of winning and stuff.
Yeah, I just think he could have, if his goal was like, yeah, obviously pocket, but missed the side.
Totally. I mean, he still made it. I mean, which is that wasn't easy at all.
Yeah.
Like that shot's not easy.
Oh, good try.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough jump. When those object balls are close to the rail, the chance of that cue balls flying off is high.
Yeah. And
They concede. And so now we're at 2-4.
are you ever aiming for the ball or do you ever aim before the ball with trying to jump?
I think my jump is not as refined as it needs to be, to the point where I need to aim before.
Okay.
I just don't know. If I do aim before and I hit it square because I overpumped it,
Yeah.
it gives me more chance because my jump isn't as dialed in as,
That makes sense.
as Federer.
I love that. I know. Yeah. I taught him, by the way.
I think we've got a team timeout here. So
I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but don't practice jumping on the new felt. I'm just kidding.
Ryan Henry's like rolling over. What the hell are you guys doing? All right, let's go back to table 2. Looks like we've got a team timeout on table 1.
Yeah.
Okay, chess match. We got a little chess layout here. But yeah, I think it's solids all day with the 13-10 the way it is. I think Joey's going 7-6, 7-6-3. I think in between the 7. Oh, he's going top. Yeah, I think about that. I think if I'm Pom, I'm saying, hey, go for what you see natural, which is 7-6, potentially 3. I might throw in this asterisk and address the 2.
Yeah.
And Pom saying, great.
Yeah, that was
perfect. Yep.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to address the 2 eventually, like sooner than later.
Pom is so chill.
Oh,
Like
so
I just, yeah. I feel like we'd enter a match, it'd be like $3,000 on the line, completely lose, and you'd be like, it's okay, we're still friends, Like he's like that guy.
Right. Richie Chan, how you doing?
Oh man.
How's your bruise from the cell phone to the chest? Inside joke.
All right.
April Erfman, Florian is doing a jump. No kidding. Venom is doing a jump
he's
clinic.
doing jump clinic
Oh my God.
over
I
at
got to
Fell.
sign up for that.
I know, right?
Thank you for the heads up, April.
That dude is cool. Also, I taught him as well.
I could get such a better deal maybe getting a jump lesson from you than the guy who's got 1 million followers on YouTube.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man.
So the 2 is going to come into play here. I think ideal is flat on the 1, which is what this works. This
That
works.
Yeah. So come off the rail and come out. I mean, I think like 2 to the 8 though. I mean, boy, that's a rough out ball.
Yeah, but I think a stun across for the 8 in the bottom right is the potential pattern there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I totally see that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
Joey
love
just
that.
wants to just leave. The back cut's okay. Back cut is what you
Yeah,
want,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, and this is where it's like don't overthink this. Oh, I love that. Look it. Welcome to the timeout again.
Yeah.
I love it.
So let's talk about that, Bobby. Let's
Yeah.
talk about timeout strategies, right?
Yeah.
I don't mind like, the early rack timeouts and this and that. You're never going to see in this tournament a timeout of how should I hit this? Oh, top,
Totally, yeah,
half tip,
yeah.
It's not an APA timeout, right?
Yeah.
So I like this timeout as you called out, right? Which is
Wow.
Perfect.
Holy crap.
this is
Dude,
what I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
when they went on their championship
it was
run,
beautiful.
this is the stuff Joey pulled
stuff-
off,
yeah.
and Joey's like, excuse me, Pom's like, exactly.
Yeah.
I can more than deal with this.
And Pom is so strong. Like, you're going to shoot stronger because you're like, I have full faith in you.
Yeah. And I know that even if I leave you on the rail, I'm going to
Yeah.
leave you on the long rail. It's Joey Smith.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you're good.
What?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
fine
he's good. I
with
know.
this.
This is his toolbox in a nutshell. Clutch, and
And we're going to get a rack on.
and I dig it. There's no scratch. You just make this guy. You can just feel the tension, huh? Bam.
Boom.
Yo, man, Clutch Joey in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Wow.
Had a chance to talk to Joey. He just came back from a 10-day run in Vegas for, I believe, the BCA event. And let's also just talk about, just because it's a thing, he's rocking his Jordans. It's one of his 148 pairs of Jordans that he's got. Camo pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Come
That
on.
dude, he's the dude.
I'm going to look like,
He's like MTV.
I'm going to show up looking like
Yeah.
I do taxes.
I know he just like does construction. He's like I build houses, I knock stuff over, and I own like 3,000 shoes. Like, he's cool, man. He could beat me up, I'm sure. He could totally beat me up.
I never thought about the beat me up factor.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally, man. Look at him. It's like
Yeah.
he's just MTV Cribs.
I've never gotten to play Steph Wyatt because he's yoked, but I do. The one thing I've told myself is like, if I get to play Steph
Yeah.
before like the lag or flip, I was like, do you want to just arm wrestle and just see his reaction?
Yeah. But,
And then he puts me through a wall.
yeah. That's a big dude.
Low Amy, yes, there's usually a very consistent 9-ball Saturday night. And just so we all know, tomorrow there's a daytime Scotch doubles tournament, 1100.
Yep.
So we're going to probably see a lot of Friday
Bunch of these teams are gonna be there.
Friday fight night teams showing up
Yep.
to get some sparring in.
Yep.
But you can almost count on the Saturday night 9-ball tourney.
Mm-hmm. It always goes down. That's a great fun one too.
Yeah.
But like some heavy hitters, everybody's like
Yeah.
super chill.
And just getting your rotation game in. Like, there's so many leagues that it's very 8-ball centric. And it's just good to get some, rotation game. And like sometimes you see it in Napa and sometimes APA, Double Jeopardy. But yeah, 9-ball rotation. It's a good way to exercise your game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard somebody they made like such a cool statement. It's just like 9-ball is the best thing to practice and 8-ball is the greatest thing to play. I love that.
I like that.
Yeah.
For the longest time, even today, like 9-ball still like I'd prefer it. Like,
Really?
statistically,
Yeah.
I'm probably, and actually I can probably pull it up, but it's not my game. It's like 8-ball, whatever. But like, talk about like moving the cue and all this other stuff. Now, if you can move a cue in 9-ball rotation, then those little baby moves you need to make in 8-ball, you should have in the bag.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just good practice.
Yeah, I think my absolute favorite thing about 9-ball is when you have 4 balls left and you have to get out with 8-ball. Like,
Talk about
if you got that 9-ball in lockdown, you're closing your eyes. And
it's
you're out.
it's a stress test drill of like
Yeah.
you should.
Yeah.
So go.
Yep. Yep.
And then deconstruct why you didn't.
Yep.
So are we going for the breakout here off the 2 into the 5?
I think it goes clean. I don't think you need to.
Oh, the 5 goes clean in the top right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
No need to then.
No need to. I mean, this is. I would say I'm taking the 2 right now, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'm not. I don't know. But it's all good. He sees what he sees, and let's see how it turns out.
So the 5 must go.
Yeah, the 5 must go. But now it's like it's I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna go in.
Yeah, the
but
14 could play big though.
Yeah, you got to do like a center ball pump,
And the 4 must go with how
Yeah.
comfortably they're connecting dots here.
Yeah, the 4 ball goes no problem. But I don't like, and I have a feeling you have to leave the 4 ball as your out ball, and it is what it is. It's gonna be fine. But I like this is why I would have taken the 2 sooner. Really,
Yeah. Meanwhile, great bank by Ramey. I think he only left Greg with another bank. But let's check out this 5 ball.
Wow.
How do you leave it? Oh
man.
no. I don't think it's good.
I know. I really like the pattern that they saw though. I mean, it was super touchy, but I still dug it. There
Yeah.
was an out there.
But even with throw,
hard.
if you throw this
Yeah.
2 in, you're still hooked on the 4.
Yep. I love that he's looking at the 4 right now. I don't even hate kicking at the 4 right now. Just saying.
Yeah, leave
Because
it. The
that's
2's a
huge-
problem
It's a huge pocket. You got
for everybody.
Yeah, but you got to carry him right now. You kick at that 4, go 2 rails. That's a big pocket. You see what I'm saying? And you get shape. I don't think he's gonna play it, but I think it's there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The room for error
for
is
sure.
huge. Like you breathe on the 4, I think it goes in if you're kicking. But it's like it's scary. I don't know. Maybe it's the wrong shot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like that shot? No? Yes? What do you guys think? You guys alive out there?
Oh, Rebecca calling out and Nina clarifying. Mandy's birthday tourney
Oh, man.
is Wednesday. It's a sharking tournament. Oh no, we're gonna hear like fucking cowbells and stuff.
Yeah.
Race to 1, I love it. A race to 1 sharking tournament.
Oh,
Happy
my
birthday,
gosh.
Mandy. Thanks for the clarification, Rebecca and Nina. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Romy?
Look at Nina tuning in. I've known Nina the longest out of any of you people.
Don't say that, dude.
Just saying.
Really?
Yep, forever.
So you like Nina more than you like me, bro?
I wouldn't go that far, dude.
All right, kick 4.
There
Look
it
at
is.
this.
They did it.
Two-railer.
They did it. Let's go.
Look at the
They
shape.
played my shot.
The
Oh my
shape.
God. Wow. I could cry. That was beautiful. Wow.
Holy cow.
That was so sick. It was so sick.
Like, is there just enough window where they can't go inside now?
Look at you guys with your 700 Fargo.
They can't go inside? Oh, he is going inside.
I don't.
He is
I don't
going.
know.
He
There's
thought about inside.
No way. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
even know what I'm
thinking.
doing right now. Like, I think I'm almost like, what are you doing?
Leaving a tough cut.
I know.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
going inside, so he
I
must
think
see a
I'm
lot
almost
of
like
the
out
2.
top going straight over.
No, he's
and
going
just, like,
8 ball in
playing-
the same corner.
No way.
Yeah, my
we got
God.
there. Oh my gosh. Sick as nasty, gentlemen.
Wow.
Nasty.
What up, Nina? Nina
Wow.
Madness. Wow, indeed.
Wow.
Chisholm with the wow as well.
I love it. Welcome to
6-4.
Yeah, welcome to Friday Fight Nights. That's what this is about. That was sick.
Clutch.
That was so sick. Dang.
All right, we're seeing a little.
So, fun fact is that Nina has a brother, and I was actually like homies and performed with her brother, like dancing.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah. So I was the choreographer. I helped with production. We put on crazy shows.
When you say Nina has a brother, I was going to first say, yeah, his name's Eugene,
no,
but I don't dance.
yeah, and he could
Is
do
that
like
right?
he could do the most amazing flips ever. Like,
Oh, that,
dude,
yeah.
yeah. He was one of the most talented guys ever.
Wow.
He still is, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't flip,
Yeah.
so you're not talking about me.
Yep. And here we go. Did I mention about Greg maybe changing speed a little bit as the match goes on a little bit? I think I talked about that because I just saw him change speed a little bit because he had a chance to go and then keep going, and I saw some nice breaks happen. So
Yeah, with the 11, with the 11 and the 9 where it is.
I know he wanted to get to the 13, and it underwent a little bit.
Well, yeah, 11 9s is the problem.
Yep, Bierman. What's up, Bierman?
Where's Bierman? Yeah, it was a nasty out. What's
I
up, Beer?
know. Asians.
Let's go. Yeah,
Yeah.
have a seat, Bobby. We
Have
got a
seat.
thing,
Oh,
bro.
Man. Oh, man. Yep.
Nina's the homie.
Yeah, she's way cool.
All right, you got throw. Oh, wait, they're on solids now. You could address the 5 using the 4 right now. I think you've got a lot of insurance balls as you go for that. It also looks flat enough where it's like it's too much risk.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's almost 2 rails to get to the 5 because I don't think you can stun hard enough.
I think you can stun hard enough.
He's going 2 rails, or is he stunning?
Both are. I don't hate either. I also don't mind hitting brakes.
Doing good, gentlemen? Yeah. Dude, Anthony, always doing good, brother. How you doing, big dog?
Chilling.
That's my dude.
Yeah.
That's my dude. Iceman.
Got Anthony helping us out too.
Oh, look at this call. I like the kick 4. Look at that. Kick 4. Do you call the 6, Keith? You saying kick 4 and then what? Like kick and stick?
Oh, interesting. I see,
Yeah,
I
that
see.
is interesting. I think he's going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
it slid. That's the new felt.
Yeah, but yeah. I love what you were going for there. Because that would have opened up a little bit more.
What's up, Kiki? Oh my gosh, loudest player in all of Colorado.
Oh, Kiki's on here? Oh,
Jeez,
man.
I had to take my headphones off just from his chat comment.
Yeah.
What's up, Kiki?
That's from his chat comment. It was so the funniest thing about Kiki is that like he's like I don't know. If he sees other people that bring his vibe, he's like, I'm drawn to it. Like he can't help himself, you know? And so like at Felt every once in a while, there'll be people like screaming, playing golf and whatever that are just like playing the golf video game thing and they're screaming. And then Kiki's like drawn to them. He's like, my people.
I think that's
the
why me and
noise.
Kiki are homies. I'm a closet loud dude.
Closet loud dude.
Get April, Kiki the quiet.
Kiki the quiet.
Said nobody
I know,
ever.
I know.
Said no one
that's
ever.
that's his nickname though. Yeah.
That's
Kiki
his.
the Quiet.
That's his nickname.
Yeah. I was calling him. I was calling him the
hell
noise.
no.
I was calling him the
I'll
noise.
give you a better nickname than that. Oh my God. Kiki the ding dong. Dude, that's 10 times. My dude.
Yeah.
No, Kiki's the man.
Kiki whipped my butt the other night. He's doing some lockup stuff on me.
Him and Leo are in the Friday Fight Night tournament.
Very
Another
cool.
team that has done well, and another veteran team.
Yeah.
Kiki the quiet.
Just
please.
love those dudes. They're like my favorite team to play too. They're just like a good time. Talk about being,
Oh really? Because I'm
Yeah.
I'm one of the
You're
teams.
not. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That less fun. Like it's like very serious.
Get the hell out
Then
of
you
here, dude.
beat us really bad.
Get out of here. Yeah. Well, it's good that I bring some heavy hitters and I just carry their bags.
You're
I just drive them to the
I'm
venue.
Yeah. Last time I checked, you beat my butt last time we played. Just saying.
Stop.
Yeah, you did that.
This dude.
1-0.
This guy.
That's strong.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing here?
Yeah. So
So we got a 9-ball sitting in the weirdest place ever
Yeah.
with huge.
And the
insurance.
5 is still
What are we thinking?
what
are we
it
thinking?
is.
The 5 is weird. 11's weird. Like, is there any like I am trying to create a breakout ball, or you're like,
Oh, he
screw it.
went for it.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, and pocketed.
Wow. This is breakout material.
Yeah.
It
Even if you have
is.
to use a short rail, right?
You don't even need to. But
Yeah.
you're right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But I don't
get
like
that.
the short rail first
Yeah.
just because it's
You
it's
bring up
iffy.
such a good point, though. I love that. Is like you see that I need a breakout, and then you stop and identify: do I need to break it out from this side, or do I need to break it out from that side? And how do I benefit from which side I break it out?
Right, because actually
I
using the
love
short
that.
rail is actually not the ideal breakout. Right?
Yeah, and
You'd
I
rather
like-
hit it
I
from
like
the
the
bottom.
Other one. Yeah, because you're gonna push the 5 on the rail, and also you're doing pocket speed. You know.
But you
And he
saw
was-
even with the overcut,
Yeah,
he
even
went,
with the overcut.
he went
yeah.
this way.
Yeah, and I get why too. Like I love that too, because like with the speed he was doing, he's like, you know what? I don't want to even think about this friction-induced throw bull crap.
All that stuff.
Like, so I'm just gonna let my stroke out.
Yeah.
Like, so you appreciate that too. You know, just You understand where their heads
No,
at.
totally. And the downside to your point, right? Which is like, let's say I do go rail first and hit, there.
Then what?
Yeah, then what? Yeah, your
then
11's
what?
going the wrong
Yeah,
way. Your
yeah,
cue
yeah.
ball's here,
Yeah,
and now
meanwhile,
your
yeah,
9 balls.
the soft roll was there,
Right.
and
Oh, he went King Kong breakout,
yeah,
and this is where
man.
I'm glad to be Jim and Charles because we're still at the table, and also I'm glad that Charles is at the table,
Yeah.
right? Because he's going to do a thoughtful shot, but guess what? Yeah, he's going to hit this. He's going to slow roll this and still have a shot on the 5. He's
Yeah.
got the triangle here.
Yeah, okay. I love that.
Yeah, he was
I'll
going
be
for the
honest,
triangle.
like,
Yeah,
that might. I mean, to me, it was better than making it. Like, what? I mean, are you really going to get shit
because
for
what
that
happens
5?
on the
Like,
5,
ugh.
right? You got to
Yeah.
bully your way through.
Yeah.
And then even then you're leaving yourself a bank?
But even if you're trying to like bully your way through, if I see like 2 or more balls that I'm trying to get through, like I didn't take physics, but I will tell you, it's not fun. Like 1 ball to get through, you gotta deal with it. You go 2 or more, and it's like, wow,
Well,
it gets muddy.
What's interesting about right? So let's just say we all did take physics, but we don't remember a damn thing. Most of us have seen, whether it's playing on a table or watching on YouTube or watching a race or whatever it is, whether or not we know it, we've actually learned physics because we've seen the way balls react.
Yeah.
And we already know going for the 5 back cut,
Yeah.
it's going to end up funky. Like
It's gonna be weird.
Stuff's
It's
going to
gonna be
happen.
weird,
Like
yeah.
we've already registered what happens when this, ball hits this way in this angle and this is in the way. Like we've already clocked that.
Yep. And I mean, like with that shot, like just hitting the rewind button. Number one, it's like in the back of your mind a little bit. You're like, it's cool if I miss. Actually, like good luck,
Right.
gentlemen. But there's another part of me that's like, you know what? Like, let me leave this in the corner. Let me create like some pressure on them, so that I have this like guaranteed out ball a little bit.
Yeah, it did work out that way.
Yeah.
But to your point, what I'm saying is like, actually, I'm going to use the speed to actually manufacture that.
Yeah, and
I'm
not
going
make
to go
it.
for that.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't draw. I think there's enough angle here where he can go forward, but he's going to draw back. Watch out, 11 ball. Oh, look at this. Look at
yeah.
this guy.
Mm-mm.
Boom.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Jim Cole.
See, look at Jim. Jim goes, you know what? I'm holding my head high.
100%.
And he goes, hell yeah, I meant to do that.
Absolutely.
That was great, though. It was a great freaking shot. Wow, what a touch.
To take a 3
Man,
rack lead,
He
Jim
took
on
a
the 8.
breath. He took a breath on that 1 ball to make it.
Yeah, I like the time he's taking here too.
Yeah. Man. And if you're Greg and Josh,
To take a
like
3-rack
this is
lead.
when you're just like, it's cool, man. It's early. We're getting comfortable. We're figuring out our rhythm,
Yeah, I think it's something we talk about a lot. The obviously, the mental game is such a big part of pool that people don't appreciate. Is everyone thinks it's geometry and physics and leave and bottom English, whatever. What are you thinking? You're down 2-5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's scotch. Now it's not even a conversation with myself. I got to talk to you and my partner, and I also got to keep my head in the game.
Yep.
How do we stay in it, right? Like it's such an art form. It's like there's no right answer.
But and I
Look at
I'm
that leave. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm almost like busting out funny videos right now. Just like, how do I keep you smiling?
Depending on your partner, right? Like
Yeah.
sometimes it's like actually you play good when you're loose and chuckling. Sometimes it's like you're Michael Jordan. You play better when you're pissed. You manufacture shit in your head just to make yourself pissed, right? Like, all right, is it gonna hit a rail?
No. Yeah, it's funny. Like I hear like, yeah, Mike's tuning in really quick. He's just saying like, he's Jim Cole's better than a 491.
50 Fargo off,
50
Michael.
Fargo. So here's what's fun about the game of averages. And yes, that could be true. And at the same time, we are all capable of playing 50 high. We're all
100%.
capable of playing 50 low.
100%.
And it's like if you will watch that same person play like 20 games, you're going to see another version of them too.
I wholeheartedly agree, and
Yeah.
Tony's mentioned it too. Like
You do-
there's could even
everybody
be
just does the best he
100
can.
point. You had a good night,
You just had a good night.
or the
yeah.
table was laid out in a way where you did the right decisions and you left it
And-
right, and you look like you're 100 speed higher.
Yeah, and the other thing is like minutes in matters, right? And so all of a sudden we're like, hey, guess what? We're gonna do Friday fight nights, and everybody's like, hell yeah, game on. and they're putting every second of their life into practicing. And guess
Sure.
what's going to happen? They
Sure.
will play stronger. way
I could
stronger.
rattle off 3-4 players right now, and I commend them. If I look at the amount of like gym time they put in the
Yeah.
last like month or two, or
Yeah.
even 6 months, it's like no, you should. Yeah, your Fargo hasn't caught up because you have a high robustness, whatever, and it hasn't like on paper.
Yep.
But you put the work in, like
You put the word, yeah.
yeah, you should be running that many balls. Like you're putting time in the gym and you're going at it.
Yeah, and it matters. Like take 6 months off, and then play 3 days for 8 hours straight. And it'll matter. Like both worlds matter.
Absolutely. Take 6 months off, but then at the same time, go 6 months of just punching up and looking for races that you shouldn't win, and just still putting your $50 down,
Yeah,
and just doing that for 6 months.
totally.
Do you know how good you're gonna get? Like,
You're gonna get
holy
And
cow.
that's been my latest thing. I'm just like
Punch
right
up.
now. I'm just like I'm going after the monsters. I'm
Yeah.
like, let's go.
punch up. And
Ryan Henry, where are you at?
Oh,
I see you, dude. I see
just
you.
like call out on the
I did,
mic.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
I did that.
Well, maybe we should put her on stream. I'm just
All right,
saying. I'm
all
not
right.
trying to
I'm
be
down.
Don King here.
I'm down. But I'm like, here's money. That was fun. Just kidding.
But yeah, Williford, like I would say, like Vince is an interesting, like he has put time in the gym, and when it, like, you go to league night, maybe he's just lackadaisical. You put a little money online or a little trophy online, like he knows how to punch up.
I think a bunch of us are like that. It's like I think that's the problem with league is like rewarding too many players financially with like runouts and breaking runs, table runs,
Well,
and that you're focused.
yeah, no. First of all, I 100% agree. I think the best way I can summarize that is league is optional on when you want to show up, not
Yeah.
physically.
Yeah, you're right.
Optional when you want to show up and say, I'm going to go
Yeah.
ahead and just go win this thing and
Yeah.
give an F.
Yeah,
There's so many times where in a league situation, you're just like, whatever.
yeah.
How often do you get like, I don't care that all I'm getting is a patch or whatever. I'm going to go
I'm gonna go.
go hard
Yep.
on league night.
On the gas. Yeah.
I'm going to go like,
Totally.
like my life matters. Like there is X amount of dollars online.
Yeah.
And that's why pool gets the reputation of being this gambling sport. It's like, no, good players want to make it matter.
Totally.
Oh, this is league, and I'm going to put you up against so-and-so, and if you win, you get some stuff on a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Okay, who cares? No, there's $600 on this. Now let's see you play.
That's my, no, 100%. That's my. So I will tell you right now, that's my favorite thing about Tommy D'Alfonso.
Oh, okay.
'Cause,
Tommy D,
like,
yeah.
If he's playing in a little tournament, or if he's playing for $1,000, you will see his same game. If you are a 300 Fargo, if you are a 700 Fargo, you will see his same game. And he's like literally told me that he's like, stop playing to people's ability and play your game every time, so that you will show up every time. And I'm just like,
You don't know a casual version of him.
yeah. And I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Talk about like, how do you want to get your Fargo ahead? There's your answer right now. Because like if you're playing somebody and you beat them by one game, it's like race like 2-2. You beat him by one game.
No,
Your
great
Fargo's
point.
not going to do
Great
nothing.
example.
Yeah.
Mike Benura. Oh, look at this shot. Look at this shot. Oh,
Does the 8-ball go? Overhead.
I don't think it does, but
I don't
what a
think it
great
does. I wanna see.
try.
Come on. Let it go.
So Joey's got to do what? 1, 2. Gosh, side pocket, Billy Thorpe shot. I mean, this is a Tony Chohan shot.
What do you see?
I mean, if you're going Tony Chohan,
Teach me the way.
it's 3 rails into the side,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's boom, boom, boom.
All right. Oh, I see it. Yeah. All right. So now.
No, I mean,
Now
this
let's
is
talk,
again
now
gas.
let's talk about the right shot. Or
Yeah,
not
right.
shot.
right. This is in the booth, like on the PlayStation
All right,
controller.
So, yeah. No. Tell me real quick. What are you doing?
I think you're rolling the 8 and hoping the 8 and the 6 hug up.
Interesting. Okay.
Either that or you're cutting and blocking the pocket, right? You're cutting the 8.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're crossing your fingers that you're blocking the pocket.
Right.
So no, he just called it in there, which, there's, I don't know. Dude, Joey, if you make this, I'm giving you $20. I'm just throwing this out there right now. If that ball goes in, you got 20 on me. Like, just take my money, dude. I want it to go in. I'll be honest. I want you to do some superhero stuff right now.
Oh yeah, thanks, Nina. Yeah, Mike Manura. It was a funny story that Tony told during the 6 o'clock matches, but he actually switched the tables out. Let's just watch a shot.
Yeah, nice.
This is all
slow roll.
speed.
This is so good. I love that he's.
Oh, look at this.
There
the
it is.
double
Way to go,
rub.
Joey. That's
Boom.
it. That's
give him
the
some.
shot, dude.
Let's give him
the
some.
shot. Way to go, Joey. There you go.
As knowing that the tables need to be refelted for Friday fight night, Tony not only switched out the tables, so these aren't the same hardware that was table 1 and 2, but in the process of switching the tables out, I don't think he meant to, but he flipped them around, and so now.
Do you like that?
I actually do. Maybe it's because it's different.
Yeah.
But I like that we could see how these guys are breaking, like what English they're putting on the break and all this other stuff. But at the same time, like how are they racking, like that? What pattern are they using?
Oh yeah.
We don't have a pattern rule in Friday Fight Night. Like obviously,
I was gonna ask about that. There's no pattern rule.
There's no pattern rule. No, and we've seen it. Like we've seen it. Like if you go back and rewind, we've seen literal racks of like solids on one side and stripes on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Is this so? I'm not a one pocket player, but I'm pretty positive this is a one pocket shot right here.
No,
with like like inside. I think it
yeah,
goes,
but
it
back
goes,
to your
it goes
your
in
point.
that corner.
What would you do? I think you're
What would
rolling
you
up
do?
on
You're
this,
just
and
rolling up
you're
on it.
you're just
I
leaving
know.
this.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
I don't think that's what he meant.
No, that's not what he meant.
Yeah, I think he was trying to duck behind the 6.
Yeah.
You saw the top right too that he was putting on it.
Yeah. It was tough though. I mean,
oh yeah,
and
at
maybe
that
he
speed.
hit that, yeah, and at that speed, like
that's
you're just
super tough.
You're like, dear roll gods, help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel that.
Joan, we have the payouts there on digital pull if you want to see the actual payouts per place, but we've got a $59K total pot with first place getting north of 20,000, 21,000.
Yeah. And the whole time you're like, one ball at a time, one ball at a time.
Right. We got second place walking off with 16K, so 8K a player. Third place, it's 43.20 plus. So we got 10.5 for third place. Fourth place is paying out 48-ish. And then 5th through 8th also get paid out at almost 1,500, 14.85 for 5th through 8th. Yeah, this is a no joke tournament. I mean, we brought it up earlier, but like, sometimes we'll even see the pros holding up the big paper cardboard check. For 5 figures. Like, we are a 5.
Yeah, it's wild.
An 1,100 team that can get 5 figures.
It's the coolest thing that was created ever.
Right.
Like, I don't even know. There was 5 seconds right there, by the way, that they thought about. Wow, that's okay. I don't mean to talk about it, but like where he aims is so interesting about like how his head is and such. I want to watch that again. Like,
I don't like that he's going inside. I think there's oh no, he's not. Okay, he changed it. He was going inside earlier. I think this is natural.
Yeah, I know it's natural. Yeah. By the way, everybody set up these 2 balls when you guys get at home, when you get a chance, because this is such a big deal right here of how to not scratch, and can you just put top and then it just floats over to that short rail? Like learn what this is like, because it's so easy to scratch right there, and learn what needs to be done. Great job.
Okay. Meanwhile, table 1, Hicks and Cole. Going up 6-2. Yeah, Jonathan. I mean, I think that's the beauty of this kind of tournament, which is it's an 1,100 Fargo cap, which means you can find a partner and on paper, you're in. The upside is there. And it's actually, aside from like the money and the tournament and the trophies and all this other stuff, there's so much I learned, personally playing in this tournament and, being on stream and oh my gosh, under the lights, what it does to your pool game and kind of helps you discover yourself as a pool player and put yourself in uncomfortable positions is, you could argue it's just as valuable as the monetary upside, right? So, yeah, it's Friday Fight Night 10. Once this is over, once the announcement goes out, find a partner and think about it. Like it's fun. Like it's high stakes. It's nerve wracking. It sometimes it sucks, being there and being in situations. But overall, like I don't think you'll ever find a Friday Fight Night player or team that comes back and says I should never have played that. Like they walk away more than what they walked in with. All right, Greg going with an opening defense. And when you have racks like this, on tables like this, like you can't argue this decision by Greg. Like, go ahead, run 2-3 balls. Like, you got problems to solve. And as you solve those problems, you're probably helping us solve problems too.
All right, let's go.
Chris Black, where you at? Like, what's your geography? We try to schedule out. I mean, first of all, if you're like, in a different state or whatever, it's tough. Yeah. But we do try to get the matches scheduled out, way ahead of time.
So I want to bring this up really fast.
Yep.
If you do live in another state and you are watching this and you'd like to live here, I can help you do that. I'm just saying.
Well, as a Colorado resident, aren't we also supposed to say, no, this state sucks. Like, don't move here.
No way. I think like less people are coming, so let's go. Let's go.
All right. We'll play the ad.
I can't. I'm from Jersey, so like I'm not even allowed to say that.
No, you and me both. I live I was born in Texas, but I live most of my life in California. I'm an implant too.
I've been meaning to talk to you about your accent. It's hard to understand you sometimes.
I've got a story for you out of this. Growing up in Texas, like, oh man, there's not many people that look like me. Then I moved to California. It's like, oh shit, a lot of people look like me.
Oh, I know, yeah.
But then it's like, I open my mouth and like, you sound funny, dude. I'm still not your friend.
So weird, yeah.
Oh, you're in Kansas? Yeah, that's a hike, bro.
It's not too bad.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, to go back and forth all the time, I guess.
Yeah.
But dude, show up for one of our Saturday things. Like, pay, one of those like Fargo combined. What's your Fargo at? Like, post it on here. We'll find you a partner. You'd have.
Oh,
a good
like
time.
for a weekend? Yeah.
Yeah, just
for
like
sure.
for one of the Saturdays.
For sure.
It's not
100%,
that bad.
100%. By the way, my partner, my Friday Fight Night partner, is enjoying themselves in Southern California. So Taylor, have yourself a good time. If someone wants to play with me tomorrow in the 1100, I'm looking for a partner.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
like that, huh?
Well, no, yeah. Well, I would love to get some
You didn't even
reps
ask
in.
me.
Because we mathematically don't work out, dude, and I don't like you.
It's a thought. It's a thought that counts. It's a thought.
And I can't stand to you.
Look, Jason's giving us a shout out right now.
Actually,
Dude,
oh, what's up,
I
Jason?
love. Thank you for the love, because I will tell you, I've done commentary. and,
He said that, by the way, when you were leaving.
Oh,
it
did
was
he?
just,
Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I've done commentary, and like, man, the amount of hate from trolls sometimes, it's rough.
no.
Especially
All joking aside,
yeah.
like I appreciate, first of all, you as a person, like you and I are good friends. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
But I appreciate your insight. You instruct pool. How can they reach you for instruction?
Oh man, Facebook.
Okay.
Facebook.
Bobby
Yeah,
Neues,
yeah, yeah.
Neues.
Neues. Yeah, yeah. Today is like one of my best pool days in my life. Can I just be honest real quick? I just gotta get like so much fun. I got to teach today, and then
Lovely.
I got to play I got to do a stream match,
Nice.
and then I get to do commentary right now. I'm in heaven today. Like, I love this stuff, and it's it's so good. Like, I love doing real estate, and I will tell you, like, real estate's kind of like the meal, and I will tell you, like, pool is my dessert. You know?
I love it.
I love both worlds. I love teaching. I've been teaching for like over 20 years.
I love it.
You know, I taught dance, I taught massage, and now I'm teaching pool, and I just
Jeez
and I taught
Louise.
music too. So
What a
I've been
beautiful
teaching
variety.
forever, and I love it. And I love
Hey,
it.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, brother.
Dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate Piazza, man. Like, what a cool, wonderful culture that Tony's created and Patrick's created. Like, my
Agreed.
heart is forever with them, and
Agreed.
it's like just the coolest thing. And you'd think by all the people and all the love and all the people coming together, like, that this has been going on for like 100 years, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
you know what I mean?
Oh,
Right?
Friday Fight Night 1 was in
Yeah.
black and white, like
Yeah,
video
no,
footage.
that's what it feels like. Yeah, and we're talking like, what is that, like 6 years ago? Like, you know, something like that. Yeah,
we were
it's just
talking about. It's actually only like 3 or 4.
3 or 4. Yeah, we're talking about like yesterday.
The streams still look like they were in black and white.
No,
but still, that aside,
But I still learned a lot from it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And it also grew the appetite and
Yeah, totally.
you know the passion to want to play it.
Yeah, I mean, I immediately was like, I need lessons. Like, let's go. I was trying to work with like Sam.
Yeah.
You know, so I got to work with Sam. I got to work with like King. I don't know, and Chris Reinhold. Like, I worked with. I love taking lessons too. I'm forever a student.
I want to riff on this, but Chris Black. All right, dude, 540. I already know you're undercutting yourself. But I know Kansas. Kansas is a tough. Kansas is a tough haul, dude. Bierman, I am so down. I would be honored to play with you, bro. I'll see you
man.
tomorrow morning. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'll take a third. Like,
But
all right, I'm starting it off at 500. Just
would you? All right, Bierman, don't show up till dude. Bobby's gonna ruin it. But I agree. Like I like this story I like to tell. And sorry to take away from the matches,
yeah,
but
we'll
like,
come back. We'll come back. I promise.
The first time when Tony and Pat opened this place up, and we heard like the rumors, they're diamond tables, they're rattly, they're this.
Yeah.
So a good friend of mine, Mike Brown, had a team. It was just family, him and his fam. Like, it was his son. It was like it was just fam. It was a great team to be on. And we were playing at another place. We came over here, and no joking, all of our skill levels went down like one, unit, because it was a legit pool environment.
Yeah.
Tough pockets.
Yep.
Tough players.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is where I need to play.
Totally.
And then the tournaments come up, and like the action and the culture and the acceptance of like, no, you don't have to be awesome to hang out here. Like, you could just love pool. So anyways, sorry for the tangent, but yeah, I totally agree with your sentiment. It's been a great culture.
Yeah, 100%. And yes, welcome to jail.
Yeah, look at that safe.
Yeah. Charles and Jim. Oh, so he can see it, but yeah, so it's safe, it's containment.
Yeah,
and
he's
it's
almost
sick.
hoping.
Look at
yeah.
this, I love this. Yeah. So now this is exactly what I predicted. You remember me saying that way earlier? I was like, he's playing too aggressive. He's below 70% of running out, or their team is below 70%. He's like gas on the pedal, and I was like, watch what happens when.
Who,
there's
Greg?
Greg, yeah. And I
But
was like,
it
and I
wasn't
said-
Greg who shot that.
It was Greg who played the safe.
Oh, yeah,
he
yeah,
played
yeah.
the safe to put them in there.
Oh, no, real.
You
Yeah,
see-
no,
do you see-
totally.
do you
No,
understand what I'm
totally,
saying? That's what I'm saying.
totally.
Yeah.
Is
And
Greg
I was like-
capable of doing that, you know,
yeah. And I will
aggressive
tell you,
shot?
like, Greg has some of the sickest safes, and we're gonna get to see that new game from him now. Because at first he's like, "Let's go," because those
I'm
banks
with you.
those banks are in his,
Yeah,
they're in his
you know,
toolbox.
yeah, you know, he's got
sick
it.
too. But you have to think, I'm not 600 right now, because I am actually gonna. You kind of a little bit have to like play at your teammates' level too, you know.
Yeah.
And so you're not really 600. You're more like
And I would think
500,
that
or you're like 550.
I think
you
Greg
know,
is
as a
not.
team,
First of
you
all,
gotta
he
think,
can.
yeah.
I think he's been 600, but I think what he's looking at is also the scoreboard, which is
Yeah,
like, no, this
and
is
that
not
too.
this is
Yeah.
the time to play a different version of me.
Yep. And so this is when I see, like, you know, I we're gonna see like a different version, but it's, you know, and this is when, like, boy, get grimy. This is when I'm playing dirty. I'm like, watch me take this 8 right into the freaking other balls.
100%.
Give you ball in head. Good luck.
Meanwhile, on table 2, it looks like, I don't know if they conceded the rack, if there's a team timeout, but we've got 2 balls left on the table. We'll see what's happening there.
I don't know. Do we have the score right? No, he's chalking. It looks like Pom's shooting.
Okay.
I don't know. Pom's just taking his time.
Oh, okay. He's just waiting for the table 1 player.
All right, what are we doing? Let's get in some pattern play. Do you guys want to hear about some pattern play stuff? I'm sorry, like, we get off track a little bit. We love each other too much. We talk about funny things. That was sick shot though.
That was super sick, and the 12 hanging is
I know.
is
Like,
fine.
just amazing touch. Now you have your 15, and then you can come back for the 10. Like, don't like, you don't have to worry about it so much. And I don't even hate the 12
here's
ball
the
being
thing,
an
though.
outball, really.
Yeah, the 12 ball hanging, though, it's a little jailed up right now, right? Like the 2-5-4 fence.
Yeah,
right? So you
yeah.
got to be thoughtful.
Yeah.
And now, okay, so let's say we go for 15, and then we say 10 next, and now you're praying for some sort of shape or spray.
Can't do 10 next because you can't hold it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm saying, like, not next, but like,
Oh, yeah,
how do we
yeah,
get to
yeah.
that 12? You got
Yeah.
such a specific window.
Yeah. No way.
Wow.
Wild. I mean, I saw a lot of things.
I
That
know.
wasn't one of them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's laughing, but like, yeah, it's obviously not what he intended.
Yeah.
But this works out because I'm okay with the 12 where it is, in a different reason than I was a minute ago.
Totally. Yeah.
Like,
I, know,
I was
right?
offensive, like,
Yeah,
okay
now
with
you're,
that
like, about
12,
to switch sides on
and
me.
and now it's
Okay.
like I'm okay with that 12 blocking the 2-5-4
Totally.
3-7.
Totally. I like it. Yeah. I'm all about the insurance. There's another part of me, though, that's like, if I'm solids, I was like, I almost like draw a line between the knuckles, right? So you have like this, like, knuckle.
What a shot! I'm sorry to interrupt, but what a
Let's
shot
do
that
it.
was.
Let's go. Let's go. Fire it up. Fire it up. Just brought it. Now watch this. This leads with like an inside slow. This is like, this is one of my fun artistic shots where
Charles
it opens
sees
it
the
up.
is Charles seeing the 10 going through the 7-3?
You don't. Okay. I'm like, I'm not like, don't do it, dude. Like, yo, 13's gonna go in the side. Oh, I see the problem though. It's like, how do you get?
Yeah, 12
on
became
12?
12. Chris Black, to your point, 12 was an asset until it became a problem.
Yep. You know, this is one of those fun shots where you're like, you're actually playing for the 12 with 10 as backup, right?
Yes,
You see what I'm saying?
between the
yeah.
the 5-4,
Yeah,
like-
exactly. Like,
yeah.
between the 5-4, but
you've
you're
got
still
this field goal,
Yeah.
and if you don't hit it,
yeah,
right?
you're gonna be all right. Yeah.
But even then, right? Let's say you don't hit it, like, don't pocket the 10 just to pocket it.
Yeah. Like you. Yeah.
I thought he
So
would be
I'm doing like a, oh man, nope. And now he's got the backup, but treetop backup. Oof, oofka. I don't know.
No, what he's saying is
Can we go overhead really quick?
he's
So
saying
I just
slow
wanna
roll.
see. Yeah.
I think I know exactly what he's saying. He's saying slow roll is fine, and this is a gimme jump. It's a half ball jump.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
If
I
you're
think that's what he's
left-handed-
thinking.
If you're left-handed.
Yeah, just make it.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Like, This is a left hand. I'm looking
Oh
at
yeah.
my chops right
Oh,
now.
this sucks
But the
from
right hand.
a right
Yeah, yeah.
right hook, a right-handed
So
hook.
can I tell you one thing I'm like gonna work on and will never ever be able to do is like a right-handed jump.
Oh, the John Mora.
Yeah, I'm not that cool.
Dude,
I don't know.
John
Homeboy's
Mora.
a beast, right? Did you watch that? That was crazy.
The bank before
I don't
to,
even want to.
just
That was the sickest. Like
to go for the bank
yeah. If you guys didn't watch
against
that,
Van Boning.
oh my god, that was like it was the drama. The drama. It was. So
It was
good.
so gutsy too. Oh my god!
What? I didn't even see that. Wow.
Look at the smile.
Look, yeah,
He
like,
deserves the smile on his
yo.
face,
Oh,
dude.
man,
Are
I
you
love it.
kidding
Yeah.
me?
All right, now,
What?
how the hell are you getting out of this trap right
Just
now? though?
straight draw. You just
Really?
draw him back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I
he's
like
going
it.
lefty. See his gloves on? His gloves right there.
Yeah.
He's
I
going
like it.
offhand.
And he stopped.
Yeah, and he's
And he
laughing
laughs.
too. No, yeah, you're going offhand, bro. Dude, no one's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
hate
yeah.
you for that, Charles.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
So yeah, you know who laughs is the people that are up 4 games. You know who doesn't laugh? The people that are not up 4 games. I'm telling you right now, like welcome to Scotch doubles.
But what
or
a,
even
a
any
great
game,
like
but
bully
yeah.
shot by Jim.
No man, that was
And obviously
what a
offhand
monster
draw.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
tough.
Do you think he'll ever look back at this and be like, you know what, the mechanical bridge may not have been that bad of an idea?
Yeah. I think there was a
By the way, this is like the dumbest,
a lick in the
nerdiest.
chops.
For me to say mechanical bridge, it's like my nerd just went up like 100%.
No, that's
Yeah.
I think a great description of what a bridge is.
That's
It's
I
a
had to take a test, bro. I had to take a test to become certified. I literally like had to learn that
mechanical
word.
bridge. Is
Mechanical
that
bridge.
okay?
Now
Well,
you know.
now I know
There's
the answer
various
to that.
bridges,
Jess.
and yeah, now you're good.
All right, Jim about to go King Kong on this and go fire for 3 minutes with a jump.
And he
On
called
this
it in the
8.
corner, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. I think he's gonna. I see him definitely hitting this.
good
No
try.
way.
Yeah, tough. Yeah, tough.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah. Super tough.
All right, let's go back to table 2 real quick here.
Yeah.
As you watch Joey and Pom trying to deconstruct the solids here. He's looking at 5,
what I-
shape 7-1.
Oh man. Wait, they're on the hill over here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Backs against the hill. Joey looking at this 5 ball to shape the 1-7.
And- Oh no. And so, what I was trying to talk about earlier though, was do you see the 4 ball right now? How it's like a little bit out, but if it's like inside the wall of the knuckles, then it's much easier for the ball to follow it in with almost
Sure.
any type of English,
Sure.
just based on speed.
And inertia. Yeah, the
yeah.
inertia. It can, whatever object ball you hit before the 4 wants to keep going.
It wants to keep going.
Right.
Yeah. And so if you imagine like the knuckles creating a wall, then it will, and you're behind that wall with a ball that's sitting in the corner, it's going to follow that sucker in.
First of
And
all,
here-
sorry to interrupt.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Finish your point.
That was it. That was the
Okay.
point. Like, so for this one, it's actually like you want to be like in a position where you can do an extreme draw with pocket speed, and then it will follow it in. And if you just smash it, there's a chance it's not going to follow it in.
Smash it. I agree.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed though,
Yeah.
trying this, right? The draw, to your point, imparts top to your object
Correct,
to
yeah.
help follow.
Yeah.
I think there's also situations which I've drilled out, which is
it's 7-5. We're wrong on this. I'm sorry.
thank you.
Yeah. Steve, when you come back to Colorado.
No,
All right, go ahead.
let's ask. First of all, before I go there, let's ask hard hitting questions. You mentioned. Oh, look at this back cut.
He was 100% trying to make the 4, and I love that.
Yeah.
What a good look.
To open up the pocket.
Yeah.
So you called out the mechanical bridge, and so
Yeah.
we got April asking, well, then what's a non-mechanical bridge?
Any of the other bridges.
And I like
So you got-
Tyler's comment the best.
Yeah.
Dude, bro, you're nerd.
Your
nerd rate
rate
is already on
already
max.
I know.
Mechanical bridge.
100%. I know. I was like, did I mention I'm a tuba player? Like, I invented the nerd card. I don't know if anybody knew this.
Bro, if we went like nerd fight, dude, I probably there's a few that I shouldn't say
you
out
could
loud
throw
either.
out there. Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, Greg and Josh about to get on the board here with a great out here to clean things up. But we'll keep it on here. But what I was going at, which is obviously, to your point, right? Like that draw shot imparts top. Look at that touch.
Nope.
I don't think it got there.
Nope.
to follow it in.
Mm-hmm.
But there's certain shots with enough distance. So even this 13,
Yeah, yeah,
and I'm here,
yeah.
and I don't hit draw,
Mm-hmm.
and I do roll it.
Roll it, yeah.
There's enough inertia. And actually,
Still
maybe this isn't deep enough.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
but you know, what I'm saying is, the draw
I
would
understand what you're
almost
saying.
like guarantee the forward inertia.
Yeah, yeah.
But in some cases, if it's deep enough, it will the ball has momentum, regardless of what voodoo you put on it.
100%. I like that though. I'll have to think about that in the future. I'm gonna practice that actually. Yeah, hello. I'm so colorblind.
Okay, so
But I know it's hard to tell the colors, dude. I feel that. Like I'm like this ball, like number 16 ball. I'm like I don't even know what's happening.
well, there's your problem.
Yeah.
If you're aiming for the 16 ball,
All right, here we go. Yeah. So here I'm looking, like I'm making sure to get like on the right side of that 5 ball, because like wrong side of that 5 ball is a bad
Right.
time.
At the same time, Pomp could get good on the. And there's to your point, on paper that's the wrong
I know,
side.
I know. But he's
Yeah, you'd rather even draw
Yeah.
and get like here.
Does one ball go? Can we go overhead really quick? I don't think it goes. I'm sorry, and then you can.
No, I don't think it does. Oh.
Oh. That is damn close. That is
Yeah, I
damn
think he's
close.
going safe here.
Yeah. All right, tell me what you're gonna say. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember, but I
You're
think
gonna
he's
start drawing. You're gonna draw.
Oh, I was saying like I think the follow shot wasn't like you would call it. Like, the
Yeah.
5 was the next ball,
Yep.
but get good on that, and even overdoing it was okay.
So the biggest thing I will tell you, and it's like such a cool thing for this shot.
Oh my, this is so cool.
What just happened?
This dude was
What-
looking to
what
go.
in the yeah,
he was looking
yeah.
for that.
Yeah, y'all just got palmed. Okay.
Is that what you call?
Oh,
You
yeah.
just got palmed.
You just got palmed. All right. So now what? Man, I think the speed on this center ball, right? You're gonna cut it. You're gonna hit the 7. It's gonna push the 7 against the rail. It's gonna like open up the cue ball. You're not doing anything crazy. Center ball, cut it, push it, gives yourself an angle.
Well,
Too hard. I mean, I don't know.
It's a tough. I mean,
But
so
if you, I'm telling you, if you hit that thing thin enough, that 7 ball's at the second diamond. I'm just saying.
No, right. No,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and this was all. I know we've covered a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of topics.
Yeah,
Joey and Smith have their back against the hill right now.
I know.
So every shot it's nervy.
It's
dude.
go mode.
It's so
nervy.
like
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
shit. Like
And you're like, and what's rough is like 5. Like you're 3 away from moving on.
Yeah.
Like you're just.
and
I mean,
also their
yeah.
balls are out there. Like
I know. But the 15 ball, it's like a little bit weird. Welcome to 1100. I love the drama. It's so
dude,
good.
it's just Friday fight night, man.
No,
like,
I know,
the
dude. Yeah, and it's
nerves.
Friday Fight Night too. But it's also the 1100, and it's so. That's why I love this. Like I love it so much because like you just don't know. You're like, oh man, it's done. We're out, and it's cool. They're shooting so good, and this is like your internal talk. You know, like, I'm proud of these guys. Like they shot really well, and you're like, wait a minute, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. Like it's wild. Like you just, the whole time you have no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
No idea.
yeah. You don't have to go inside, Joey. Just
Yeah, he's
you
going
don't-
inside.
Yeah, it looks like it. Is it?
I
Or
don't
is it
hate
just-
that.
Oh, he miscued. He miscued, and he
And
lives a
it's
3-ball
wired, and
combo.
It's wired. It's wired, and he's smiling.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's bro. You know, it's
I
nervy,
know,
dude.
It's
Like
nervy. It's
it
nervy.
gets so
Yeah, yeah,
big tournament.
yeah.
I'm on the stream. I was watching my dad's watch.
So
Whatever.
what it like? Pre-shot routine wise, is that out the door for you?
I think what you just called is exactly it. Do you have a pre-shot routine? And
Yeah.
if not, make
Yeah.
one and rely
one,
on it.
I know.
And rely on
Yeah,
it.
it can't be words, right?
And
Like,
you can sleep at
I
night
got
saying
this.
you can sleep at night saying I went through what I thought was the best build up
Yeah.
to me shooting that shot,
Yeah.
which is I'm going to do this, I'm going to breathe this way, I'm going to decide this way, I'm going to mechanically get down this way, I'm going to aim this way. It's easier said than done.
100%. Yep.
Oh, that was a confident shot.
Drilled it.
to close
drilled
this
it.
out.
There was nothing easy. I mean, it's like you're below the side pocket there, and he made that look easy. There was nothing easy about that shot. That could have
Duke
rattled
and
at that speed.
Brian Casey to
Man.
clinch this.
Wow.
Handshakes.
Wow. Great job, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Both parties shot so well. That was
Yeah,
just
congrats
strong.
to
It was
Duke
just
and
strong.
Brian, obviously, for winning the match, but hats off to Joey and Pom for a great fight.
I mean, it was there. Like,
Yeah,
I know,
unfortunate
just
miscue.
one little miscue, but when they're on the hill, it's like, gosh. And of course, like, your nerves are going. Yeah. All right, we got Charles and Jim here. It looks like
Look at that
almost like a
draw.
stop shot pattern.
Look at that draw. That was a
know.
good draw.
It was a good draw.
How much shit you talk about him, buddy?
A lot.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Congrats.
congrats. All right. Ooh,
Okay, so got a little steep for the 14 now,
yeah.
but I still think it's a back and forth, and you've got
100%,
9
yeah,
on
yeah.
you know, all day.
Yep. I mean, the back and forth is so pretty too, because like, if the cue ball ends up anywhere from like the second diamond on the short rail all the way to like basically, you know, the corner pocket, you still have a great shot on the 9. Like, there's so much room for error. So a lot of the times, like with shape, it's like, how much is our room for error here?
Yeah, because the 2-rail 9 ball can get wrong so bad, right? It can go,
Who's restream?
it's us.
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but
Oh, okay.
Nina, thank you for the call out.
Like, are there people restreaming us right now?
No, yeah. I just want to say thank you to Nina. Look at
Yep.
this shot. Perfect.
Perfect.
You got a Charles Hick behind you, and can you get the shape? Yeah.
Mhm.
And he's going to go 2 rails, 8 ball in the top right.
Yep.
Oh. 2 rails, short side.
Short side, I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't hate it.
Yeah, don't hate it.
I will tell you, like, one of my biggest lessons with working with like the 500s, or you know, is to basically be like, where on the second rail and third rail can you hit, and I'll place chalk there, and then I'll teach them how to get there, because
Yeah.
it makes a difference. Like,
And the reason why 2 rails and 3 overcuts it.
wow. So this is huge right now. This is a huge game. I mean, going from
But
six,
can I continue? Sorry to
Sorry,
interrupt.
I'm
but can I
sorry.
go
Shut-
back to
I'm gonna-
go back to your point?
Yeah.
The reason why you see pros using additional rails is going 2 rails.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit it perfect,
Mhm.
right? And the ball's here.
Mhm.
Oh, you hit it a foot too long.
Too long.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hit it 2 feet. No, you're still good.
I love that. Yeah.
There's a reason why they use additional rails is because overcooking it or undercooking it is still good.
100%.
Wow, what an opportunity for Greg and Ramey.
Yeah.
And Josh is going to, excuse me, Greg is going to be like, God dang it. I
I
left
know.
him so flat.
I know, but
This is a tough shot,
it is a tough shot.
even though it might look like it on paper.
Yeah.
For non-pole player. That's why. That's a tough shot.
No, I know.
And now Charles
So,
and Jim
yeah.
are on the hill.
Inside low, by the way, like, is the answer to that.
Yes.
I think a lot of people know that, but it's inside low, so that you're actually aiming like to slightly miss that side pocket, and then you're able to stop the
And,
shot too.
and
yeah.
depending on the situation, it's the
Yeah.
actual inside that's important about that too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. But it's barely like we're talking like a quarter tip here, you know.
right.
Oh man.
So now Charles and Jim on the hill.
Yeah. So that miss, I mean, this, like, going back to like partner strategy, right? Like, with that miss, it's like, it's almost like, I bet you anything Greg just goes, I'm so sorry for leaving you that shot. You know what I mean? It's like he's taking the weight off of that.
Absolutely not. Why
Yeah,
did you?
yeah.
No, absolutely.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God, the
yeah.
chair game is so important.
So
Like, hey,
important,
dude,
yeah.
that's on me. Like,
Yeah.
first of all, I don't know. Like, for those who don't play pool, like, one of the hardest shots in pool is a straight in shot.
Yep.
You got a round tip hitting a round ball, hitting another round ball, and you want it to go straight. That's hard.
Why do we do this?
Yeah, but now you put the balls here,
Yeah.
and you've got these things in the way.
Oh, it's so difficult.
Oh, that's a strong break. Any love? Look at the splash.
And
I'd-
I'll be the first one to tell you right now, Greg and Josh are not. It's not done. You know, like.
Oh, yeah,
it's not
sure.
done. So, if you guys are still watching, keep watching.
So hold on. This is interesting. That so let's talk about Scott's strategy. And we've brought it up on stream, and you've been a part of this conversation too, which is who leads off, right?
Oh wait, yeah. Go ahead.
And I like to think of it as the pattern picker of like, what is the
So I'm
future
so-
you see?
Yeah,
And for me, if Greg led off with the cue ball there,
yeah,
he
yeah.
can get back for the one. And maybe not gone for solid stripes, excuse me.
Yeah,
But
and I don't-
by the way, this is not me saying Ramey did something wrong,
No,
but this is
yeah.
interesting that
Wow.
what a shot.
Yeah. No, and I like everything you're saying, and I didn't hate stripes in my.
No.
You know what? Did you
But it was
like
just-
solids more though? A little bit.
No, it was just more like, oh, that's interesting. Backs against the hill,
Yeah.
dry break. I kind of want my best foot forward, which is Greg Kingsbury,
100%. Yeah.
which is not only calling the suit, but also leaving me right.
Yeah.
So
it was
that's
interesting that they did that because to be honest, I don't think that was the first time I've ever seen that.
But Greg's getting right. He's getting right.
All right. That's when I turn to the other team. I say, not even close.
That's fine. I mean, this is he wants to get on the right side of the 14. If this was a straight line, if I moused right, this sucks. This is golden.
Yeah. I don't. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
He
this-
says, "I trust you."
So you
dude."
guys need 11 ball. 11
Yeah,
balls.
yeah,
Yeah.
No,
11
it's
so
stop.
you're
stop.
fine.
You're
Yeah.
stop out.
Now you're stop.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It's
excuse me on that
no,
line.
No, it's so easy to look at the 14 and be like, it has to go in the
Sure.
side. No, it doesn't.
No. I was going to
Yeah.
say top right, top left. Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
He said it does have to go on the side.
Greg's
sure, why
like,
not, Greg?
Has to go on the side.
Yeah. So here's okay.
This is okay.
You know,
Use a rail. This
I
is
know.
open.
It is, yeah. No, I dig it, but you also know why I didn't dig it. 'Cause
No,
it was
totally.
Stop,
Oh,
stop,
right.
stop. You're out.
But now that we're in the situation we're in, like this is
It is
eight
what
ball.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. No,
And let's say
you're
you
right.
overcook
You're
it.
100%. You're right.
This is fine too.
Yep.
This is
And-
fine,
yep,
too.
Yep. And you're
Yeah.
gonna trust your good buddy. Oh look. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah.
Into the corner we go.
Boom.
Yep.
It's a fight. Let's go.
I know.
Boom.
Ooh. Yeah. You know he was holding his breath on that. Yep. Welcome to 7-4. All right.
So let's go back to that. Holding your breath on that. Like
Oh my God.
you have
That
to
shot
also
sucks.
rely on like, have I not made this 100 times? Like this month, right? Like whatever.
No, totally. Yeah. 10,000 times. Like
10,000
yeah.
times, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't forget that part.
Don't forget
that version of yourself. Like, dude, I've made this. This is not me being reckless or overconfident.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Don't get up. Bring the protractor out. Do
Yeah.
15
No,
points
no.
at the table
Like,
when
I
that's not your game.
Yeah.
And that's not that's not what Greg did.
Yeah. My favorite thing about Josh right there is like he just trusted the guy behind him. It's like, you know, what?
100%.
Like I'm making mine.
He
you're gonna
knew
make
that
yours. Yeah.
this was one leave. He also knew like if I overcook it.
Yeah.
And guess what? If you even overcook it, like this guy's gonna come up with something crazy. But it was a very like well shot setup by Ramey.
I think we just got called goofballs. I'm not sure. Are we
No,
team-
I think that
team
was
goofballs. What's happening?
that was singular, just meaning Bobby.
I see.
Oh dang it! It's plural.
It is. All right. Yeah. We shoot pool. We laugh. I don't know. Life is good, man.
Congratulations again to Duke Marion and Brian Casey moving on to the next round. We are now focused on table one: Greg Kingsbury, Josh Ramey versus Charles Hicks, Jim Cole.
And this is some breakout potential for these gentlemen.
Sure.
Now, I mean, what I'm curious about is like, if things get funny, are they still gassed or do you hit brakes? Like, you know, The 8-ball right now, I don't know. It goes, but it goes at the right angle, at the right pace. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
Let's also call out, like, for those that don't know, if you guys have ever seen like some really good photos from tournaments, that's Josh Ramey. Like, he has a DSLR.
What?
That works.
Maniac. That was sick. It was
Josh Ramey is also a pool photographer. So if you guys have ever seen like high quality
yeah,
images
yeah,
of people getting down, shooting, like lighting and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
that's Josh and his like crazy
No,
camera.
Okay. I didn't put the 2 and 2 together.
Yep.
I just saw the photos after.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Ramey photography, like look it up.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah, he knows how to get you in your best moments. He even made me look good at one point
Yeah.
in a losing match.
Look at you. Look at you, you pretty son of a.
You're
Right?
Yeah.
It's easy.
You beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice shot by Greg there.
Holy moly.
All right, so
Welcome to Stop Shot World. Look at.
yeah,
Stop.
We've
stop,
got connect
stop.
the dots
Don't-
here.
Yeah. But going back to what I said about the egg, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. And I internalize this stuff, you know. The funniest commentary person is Danielle. Like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Danielle, Danielle?
Yeah, that's so funny.
Sure.
I didn't even
Danny
like,
girl?
No, because she is like one of the biggest empaths. It is so weird that I just said that. I think maybe my peripheral read your name or something.
Oh no, look at this sleeve.
No.
Go ahead.
She feels it. She feels every single stroke that they're going through. She internalizes it.
I appreciate
Her
that.
anxiety goes up right with them.
I think if I'm doing any justice to sitting next to Tony, which is like he knows the right shot, is like actually this is how it feels out there, dude. Like I'm a 40 something. Like this is why look at this. Look at this big shot. Good try. Overcuts it.
And it got
But
the five
Danielle,
weird. Yeah.
I appreciate let's appreciate like what they're going through.
Yeah,
This is
totally.
tough. Like not only like executing mechanically,
Yeah.
but just to make it, then it's like leave. Then it's scotch. Even if the cameras weren't on, scotch is hard.
It's hard. The
Oh my
layers are
gosh,
there.
my partner's gonna be mad at me for this. Leave. Oh, he left me. I left him bad.
Yeah.
I left her bad.
Yeah.
Oh, she left me or he left me bad. But guess what? I'm not mad. Like, but they don't know that, right? Like, yeah, I think the empath thing is such a key. Like, if you have that skill, like, it's so good in life, by the way. And I hate to like get on a podium, but it's a good stance to have, which is I'm gonna put myself in your shoes.
Yeah.
But especially in the game of Scotch doubles, like, do feel for your. I hate to say it, but I even do it for my opponent sometimes.
I think I do that too much sometimes.
Yeah, you and me both. And that's
Yeah,
why it's
yeah,
been
I feel
so
that.
like beneficial when Tony's like, so then you put your heel on the throat. I'm like, bro, I thought, oh my God.
I know. I'm the worst gambler.
oh, dude.
Yeah.
But you're right. I should close the match out. You're right. Like,
Yeah.
don't let off. Like,
This is crazy to me because
oh,
This
he was
is
trying to
when-
hug me.
yeah.
On the 8.
this is when weird shit happens, right?
Yeah, look, I mean, it's
So
still
we're,
a
we're
bad.
talking about 1-1 race. They're out. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna run the balls. They're gonna figure it out. They're playing aggressive, and welcome to the hell where you're like, I'm gonna play safe. Like 100%, and I got where he was going with that, and I love it because things are weird with the 5. Like I totally see that. I mean, we can go. Can we go above there? Does the 5 actually go, or does it not go?
Oh, yeah, overhead.
Where's the overhead? Overhead. Okay. I'm still learning the buttons. 5, it goes. So I'll be honest, like, I get why they hit the brakes, and there's another part of me that's like, it's kind of go time. Like, that 5 looks like it goes. But I appreciate both worlds. I will tell you that. Like, I feel it, because I know what it's like. You're on the hill, and you're just like, oh, let's just maintain control.
It's so crazy what the difference
Wow.
is between.
Did he call that?
No, and it's actually horrible that that ball went in.
I know. Yeah, it's
'Cause
one
now
that's ball,
solids
But at
can-
the same time, like, because I know what you're saying. Like solids could lock you up and stuff.
Yeah. Like,
But-
there's a ball in hand, like, run out here, and actually this is almost ball in hand.
Yeah, but the 15 is like kind of open, and it has a lot of pockets, and a lot of weird stuff can happen.
Yeah, but if I'm solids, like, this is almost where I'd put the ball. Almost, like,
No, I know.
almost, right?
No,
This is,
yeah.
like, third choice of where I'd put the ball.
100%. And there's an angle. There's an angle to come out.
Yes.
And
Enough
but there's
of an
still,
angle.
There's still an insurance of 5'6", though. Like
He's going to
things can
stun
get
down.
weird.
Yeah, he's just
Like,
going to stun, it looks
Yeah,
like. He's not
things
going to
can
roll
get weird
forward.
with the 3, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah, good shot.
that was a good shot.
7, deal with the middle balls.
Yep.
He might
I
go
mean,
4, like
Yeah.
4
I
and
mean,
then
the
7.
funny thing is, everybody goes looks at that combo, is like, oh yeah, it's dead. Like we're good. Like
No,
maybe.
fuck the
Like,
combo, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can
get
help it,
weird.
avoid it like the plague,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But yeah, 4.
Kids are watching. We don't curse on this. okay?
Oh, it's
I don't know
Piazza's
what,
after
I don't
hours,
know what
bro.
in the Patrick you think is happening right now.
Once it's past 10:30, it's Piazza's after hours.
Yeah.
That's why you and I both are in our underwear right now.
No, we are not. We are not. How dare you tell them that? I need to throw something out there really fast.
What's
okay?
up, big dog?
All right, Greg and Josh.
Yeah.
One of the highest Calcuttas in this
Oh, for sure.
entire thing.
And rightfully
I think they
so.
went for 1,300.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, yeah. So don't count them out.
Okay, that was clutch.
That was, and with the breakout and everything,
That was clutch.
I think this shot right now is like, I think it's kind of everything. Because after this shot,
so the
it
6
looks
must
like
go
a
as
easy-
clean as, like, it doesn't look like it on camera,
There it is.
but
Wow.
not, yeah, what a clutch shot by Jim to cut that. And then, yeah, because the
Yeah.
3 side was there too
Yeah.
for Charles. Yeah, this is going for the 5. If you don't work it out, then you got the 7. Okay, so you go 7-5. That works. This
Nope.
works.
This is weird.
Yeah,
This is weird.
I thought he'd be
This
going.
is so thin. Welcome to the 8-ball land.
I thought he was going to go up.
Yeah, yeah. Nope. Shit just got weird. It got weird. You know, and it could be fine, but like the speed to make and the speed to hold
To get right on
a
the
super
5.
fast table. Welcome to the backside of the 8-ball.
Yeah, because you could
Like,
absolutely end up
This is
here.
weird as shit.
Yeah.
This is weird. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe
But
it's gonna
this
be
is
totally fine.
where-
No, this is. I mean, I like full ball. You don't put high on this.
But
And he's
th-
fine. All right, cool.
Perfect. Hits it
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
But this is
But
also,
I was scared though. I'll be honest. I was scared because this table's so dang fast.
from a Scotch perspective, like this
Yeah.
is also where Charles can call the timeout and say, here's what happens. If
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do over pump this, or if I do come up short, just I'm okay with X, Y, or Z, right? Like he doesn't need to put inside on this, but he does, and it's perfect. Wow.
I'm like,
Wow.
stop shot. Just kidding. I know. You say easy check, like check as in inside?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
5-7.
All right, that was it.
Kevin, what's up,
No,
dude?
no.
Oh,
That's
no, that's
8-4,
handshakes. Excuse me.
8-4,
Oh, my
it's
God. I got it
handshakes.
wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Handshakes. Excuse me.
All right. Great
Hey,
shooting,
congrats
gentlemen.
to Charles and Jim.
Man, that was wild. You guys shot really strong.
Yeah, hats off to Greg and Josh. Thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for next week. We have another 8 teams playing for 4 matches for Friday Fight Night. Bobby, appreciate you in the booth as well,
Dude,
brother.
Eugene, dude. Yeah. you're
Always a
amazing.
pleasure.
I know. I'm sorry if we were like too silly. Tried to stay focused.
Nah,
I don't know.
it's fine.
Love you, dude.
Yeah, that's why you're 86 now. I'm going to talk to the management. But thank you all for tuning in.
All right,
Until
cool.
next time, keep
All right.
keep track using digital poll. And thank you all for tuning in and chiming in. Thanks all.
Cheers, people.